All right, guys. So it looks like we are live now. We got TT was banned from the StreamYard apparently. No, it says he has too many hours of recording on here. So now it's all on me. We're going to see how this goes. But we just are here to prove to TT that we don't need him on this channel, that I can handle everything on my own. We already got Joe Morgan in here, as always. First one shot. What's up? No, we may actually get him in here, but I just want to fuck with him. And I removed him from the stream. He was already on here. I just said, fuck you. But you're going to fuck with him, right? Because why not? He's probably got his phone right now watching this shit. He's probably taking a shit. That's what he had to run off to do after I just got done taking a shit. We got 6 people in here and 6 likes. That's amazing. Even though 2 of those likes I know were me at least. So I don't know who else is out there. But why we got 6 people watching and only 2 comments so far. Then I'm going to shoot it. Oh, damn. He is taking a shit, and then he's going to shoot it for shooting the poop. But, yeah, full screen of me. That's right. No, only for the time being, because I can't let our viewers be too... I can't screw you over, you know? I just can't. I had to go live for all you guys. Can't be late like certain other people are all the time, even though we are still a half hour late from our normal time. But that's why I say 8:30-ish. And we got Dale Hayes, and him and Barb are here to support the channel, as always. Even though TT's not even here to support the channel. We got the Punisher up in here, you know. Looks like we're getting just as many viewers with TT not here as when he is here. So I think we're doing all right, right? But probably have a little bit of a mix-up just because we have a last-minute change as far as the venue, you know. Not everybody knows yet. And it took TT a little while to realize he's supposed to then tell people. And Shy is mad. She's not a mod. But that's just how it is. No Patriot Pants A-dubs. I'm sorry. I don't have them on. I don't wear them that often. Fucking Salvatore Big Puss saying we need TT to take a pic of his poop so we can have an IRL poop profile pic. Oh, shit. Looks like he's done with his poop. Let's add him to the stream real quick. Dude. What the fuck's going on, bro?
What, dude?
What the fuck's going on, dude?
What is going on, dude?
You're going live without you, bro.
I see that, dude. I see that. Yeah. Kind of shade, bro.
I mean, I couldn't let him wait any longer, man.
Wait any longer? It was like 2 minutes.
It's 2 minutes too long, bro. You know.
I'll tell you what's too long. But the freaking what is going on?
Toilet apparently in your own home.
Yeah.
But
the fucking listen, it didn't hit me till last minute, but I knew it was gonna happen, dude. I just fucking pissed out of my ass.
Dude, that's what I really expected was happening when I didn't get the link yet.
It was going.
Yeah. But I was doing the same, so it was fine.
I can't fucking share comments though on the screen. You're gonna have to be better at that.
You're right. You can't.
Damn.
But
what's going on, everybody? Though first one shot, we got Cheyenne, we got the Hayes, Dale Hayes, we got Terribly Tactical. Who's that fucking loser? Salvatore Big Puss on Pensiero, dude. The Punisher, dude. The Punisher. You still got that account? I thought you were. No. The old one was Jersey Guns Gabagoo. Patriots, dude. Or Patriot Pants. What's up, A-dubs? Hank Williams, what's going on, man? Tex Bullington. Is that the same as Texas Bullet? I would assume. Or maybe it's his long lost cuz or something, dude.
Mabes.
Bring out Thomas the Tegu and the Snock, he says.
I'm taking him out.
Yeah.
I don't feel like dealing with that.
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint.
Well, that's what we're used to, you disappointing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's usually how it goes.
I mean, I think you're the one disappointing the most tonight.
How am I disappointing, dude?
I mean, we just can't have it live on your own chan, bro.
Dude, what do you mean? I'm trying to help out the secondary chan.
Nah, dude. It's all because the StreamYard was screwing you over, bro.
It's because I stream too good, too much. It's 20 hours a month that you get for free.
How'd you get 20 hours this month already?
Because we fucking, I don't know, they're probably scamming us. And then we get on here and we stream nonstop, fucking 5-6 hours at a time, dude, every chat's a freaking
5-6 hours each.
Yeah.
It's only the 10th, bro.
No, but it's I guess it's from when you sign up. It's a month, I don't know.
So that's weird.
Or they're screwing us. Either way, we're getting screwed. But we can improvise, adapt, and overcome, which is why we are here right now.
Did you just create a secondary free channel and link it to your YouTube account?
No, I don't know how to do all that fangled computing shit.
You made the account in the first place and linked your YouTube account. With
I know, but then I got lucky and shit. Dale, I'm gonna get to you in a second here. Let me just get all my ducks in a row here. I did shoot U.S.P.S.A. today. Today was the first match of the year, and it was pretty good. Pretty good. Had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It was actually really, really nice. It was like perfect weather out to be shooting because like it was like sunny-ish, kind of, sort of, but it wasn't raining and wasn't snowing like they said it might have. And while it was colder than May or June, it's nice when you're running around shooting all day to have a colder day because then you don't get all fucking hot and bothered about it. But there was like 80 some people overall. I took 30th overall out of 80 some people, but that's the overall score doesn't matter because you're really competing against your people in your own division that you shoot, because there's other people that shoot rifles and open guns and different shit. So out of limited, which is what I shoot, I got 5th out of like 23 or 25 or something like that. And wasn't the first couple stages. It was the first match back, a little rusty. Got to get the jitters out of there, but after that, it was game on. I actually placed overall on the classifier stage out of everybody 18th and shot it clean. I could have shot it a little bit faster, I guess, but shot a perfect score on it. And so that's good because on the qualifier, the classifier, whatever, that's what helps give you your rank. So I shot pretty good hit factor on that and was pretty high up there. So I did pretty good. I did pretty good today for being first match back and being a little rusty. My lowest hit factor was 2.9, which is pretty low for me. Usually I'm around like 5s or higher, with maybe like 1 3-point something in there or a 4-point something in there. But I shot the shit out of Drew, I'll tell you that much. The fucking Drew was talking all that shit. That motherfucker got 64th out of 80 something. and then out of limited, I don't know. He was like, I don't know what he was towards the bot. But he had one penalty because like there's like obviously boundaries and stuff where like you have to shoot inside of, and I've done it before, but I guess he had one of his feet was out of the boundary or it was like touching the ground like off the support or something, and so every shot that he took didn't count, and then on top of that was like a penalty for shooting out of bounds. So he got like 11 penalties on like the first stage, I think it was. But even without that, I still would have smoked him. But he was talking all that shit all day long about how he's gonna fucking, oh yeah, and then but that's what you get. That's what you get, bro. You got to be more humble like me, and then that type of stuff doesn't happen, Or you got to be good, also like me, very humble, very good, and then you can get away with it, But it was fun. It was a good time. Shot well enough for my first time. Shot better than I thought I was gonna for my first time back. Because they canceled a bunch of matches last year due to rain or snow or the old guys were too tired. I have no idea. And then, it's been a while too. It's been all year and everything's been busy. It's nice to get out there and shoot though and see everybody. I encourage everybody to get out there and shoot IDPA or USPSA or 3-gun or whatever you can, because not only is it a good training, regiment once a month, you're going out and shooting dynamically, as it were, where you're moving, some of the targets are moving, there's paper, there's steel, there's barricades, there's awkward shooting positions. You got to be moving, you got to watch your trigger finger, you got to watch the 180, you got to watch a lot of stuff, and you're on a timer and there's people watching, and it's a good time. It's super fun. There's a lot of camaraderie, a lot of cool guns walking around out there, a lot of cool guys that'll let you see they're really cool guns. $5,000-$6,000 Atlas guns, SV guns, STI staccato shit, which is what I shoot. That's actually since it led me to such victory today over Drew, I figured I would also defend the homestead with it tonight, just in case, since I already got my beep, pop, 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 pop. So, the STI Hawk 5-inch 2011 is what is accompanying me today, but just ball ammo. But I got 21 of them. And this does feed and run hollow points just fine, but I didn't feel like opening up any new boxes, so I just threw some ball in there. But thing shoots, man. Thing shoots itself. It's a great gun, and it's just fun, man. Everybody should go out, shoot IDPA, shoot USPSA. It's not like super expensive. It's like $20-$25 a match. You know, you bring a couple hundred rounds of ammo with you, and there's a division or a class for everybody, and it does help hone that edge for sure. And you can find them all over the place. You go to www.practiscore, PRACTI, score, one word, and then sign up at a local match and get out there shooting. You really don't need nothing. You need a holster, a gun. You don't even need mag pouches. You could stick them in your pockets if you had to. But yeah, it's a good time. Good time. What am I missing here?
We got Andrew Dugan jumped in here.
The Dukes, dude.
Yep.
What's up with the Dukes, dude? Constitutional Carp, what's going on? Terribly Tactical pulls out the Hollywood one-hand move along the wall with the staccato. Cool. Yeah, dude, I'm just gangster like that, dude. Who's ready for governmental goat keeping of the? They're trying to do that all day, every day. I mean, if you just live constitutionally comfortable? You know, free men don't ask permission. It really doesn't matter. It might be more of an inconvenience. And real G's move in silence like lasagna. And sometimes you've got to be the freaking ninja in the shadows or whatever. But, you know, those rules and laws and mandates and tyrannical bullshits only work if you allow them to. They only work if you listen, if you go along with it. So I would advise you not to, because it's actually your civic duty to disobey laws repugnant to the Constitution. So that's almost all of them at this point, I would argue. So, you know. Yeah, dude, the ref definitely, I guess it's a ref. The RO, the range officer, definitely got in the way. And I get a reshoot. He offered me a reshoot, but like, I mean, I was because you see it in the video too. Like I came up and like I couldn't tell if I missed one, because it's 2 shots on each paper target, and then you got to shoot steel until it falls. So that could happen in 1 shot, or it could happen in a couple shots. Sometimes if you're shooting a 9mm gun and the steel's set too hard, you know, you either got to shoot it in the head, so you got the leverage, or you got to shoot it a couple times to make it fall. And 5th out of 6 in Special Olympics, nice. But yeah, the fucking what was I saying? I just had a brain fart. Yeah, no, so he offered me a reshoot because he did get in the way, and that is like the law. Like I should have reshot it, honestly, because I didn't do the best on that stage. That was the first stage, and I'm not blaming it on him. I was just, you know, jittery, first stage back, you know, and just beep, and then you go. And it is really, you know, go back to the training aspect of like shooting competition. Being on a timer, having a group of dudes that are out there doing it with you, watching, and then all of a sudden, you know, you hear that beep, like you might have a plan in your head, and sometimes it's easy to stick to it, but other times it just goes right out the window, and now, boom, you're in a gunfight against paper targets that don't shoot back at you. But, you know, you get the idea. But the clock, the timer definitely does add, you know, to the training in a beneficial way, because it does up the ante. You know, you want to do good, you want to improve, you want to do better than last time, you want to do better than the guy that just went before you and the guy that's going after you. And it does push you, especially if you got some good dudes to shoot with, and like you guys are both like around like the same. Like I'm way better than Drew, right? Of course. So like it's better when Chris shoots with me, although Chris hasn't shot in a long time. But like back when me and Chris used to shoot, like we would be neck and neck the whole time, and it pushes you to do better. And it's good, you know, friendly competition. But, you know, for somebody of my stature in shooting competition, my class, you know, my level, you know,
you just need more competition.
I need more competition. That's the thing. I need more competition.
The competition is no longer a competition for you. You know,
right?
It's just humbly so. But,
no, yeah, very humbly for sure.
Very humble.
But yeah. USPC added a cripple division, or is that next year, dude? Dude, there's 70 some 80-year-old dudes that come out and shoot this shit, dude, and they're making it happen, dude. One of the best dudes in limited division, his name's Glenn, and he's like 60, 70 some years old, dude, and he runs around, he shoots the fucking stages with a cigarette hanging out his mouth, and he fucking beat my ass today. So,
like, I can guarantee none of us want to go up against fucking Michalek. So,
yeah. Well, I taught him everything he knows, honestly.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. He hadn't broken records before you were born or anything. You know?
Right. No, yeah.
Right. You going back in time and such, taught him.
Right. Well, I'm like a time traveler.
You're really just time traveling, but you're actually his dad.
Right. Right. Which is weird. Because I think Lena's kind of cute, although she kind of looks like her dad, though, dude. It's like there's that fine line between she's cute in some pictures, but then other pictures is like, damn, dude, you're Jerry. You're just a female Jerry, dude.
She's Jerry Michalek.
Yeah, she is. Jenny Michalek and shit.
Yeah. That is it. Like, no. She is her father.
Yeah. M. Gabriel saying, is that STI 2011 reliable? No malfunctions. I've literally had 0 malfunctions out of this gun ever. Like, ever. And I don't really, at first, when I first got it, I was like, oh, it's a big, expensive, fangled, fancy fucking, STI, and I don't want to scratch it, and I don't want to, even though I bought it specifically to shoot competition with, and I want to clean it meticulously every single time that I get home and all that stuff, but I haven't probably cleaned this thing in a season and a half. I just keep putting oil on it, and I just shoot factory ammunition. I'm not loading, because it train like you fight kind of thing, I suppose. It's going to factory ammo for one is statistically, well, for one, I don't reload, at least at the moment. And then two, I wouldn't really necessarily trust myself to do so. Other than maybe just some range fodder or whatever until like I really learned and got into it. So I just shoot factory ball 115, sometimes even 124 out of this thing. And I've never had a single issue. Like it's accurate as shit. It doesn't move. The trigger's amazing. I mean, it's a 1911. That's a 2011. That is like just the greatest fucking thing. Why did I say it? 1911. That's a 2011. It's a 2011. But me being a 1911 guy, obviously the whole gun, the weapon systems platform, as the kids are calling it, it just gels with me, man. Like this, I could make this gun do wonders when I look at my sights. Problem is I get ahead of myself trying to go too fast, and I stop looking at my sights and I'm just point shooting at that point. But I'm still getting hits, but instead of getting 2 A's, I'll get an A and a C. And it's like I'm still getting points, but I'm losing points that I could have had if I would have just looked at my sights. But once that buzzer goes off, dude, it's race time and everybody's gunning for the finish line. So what is going on? I see something about what's the thing about what did Andrew Dugan say about the impunity or whatever?
I don't know. What did he say?
The tactical hamps,
off
dude.
The screen as soon as I add his dumb ass.
Shade, dude.
But he's talking about qualified immunity is ending for the police here in Illinois soon.
Sounds like a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good thing. That means they're held liable for their actions.
Yeah, well, I'm sure still not even so.
No, not to the fullest extent, but better than nothing. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but he's crawling around on the floor like the hamster he says he is, apparently.
Right, dude.
But
what's up, Dukes?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
It's going, dude.
Well, that's good. Yeah. That's good.
No, he's trying to get the hamster out of his booty hole.
Where is, for real, dude, just crawling around, nesting in there, if you will. Where the fuck is Barry Sus, dude? What the fuck, man?
He's disappeared. He doesn't exist anymore. Fucking Salvatore took him out.
Damn, dude, he whacked him?
Yeah.
He's gone.
He met H. Wills under the bridge.
There's nothing we could do about it. He's gone. What do you mean he's gone? He's gone.
Oh, finally found him? Yeah.
First one shot says it's no Glock 19, but I'm sure it's fine. Are these like super delayed? I feel like they're kind of delayed. Maybe not. Maybe it is delayed actually.
No, you're just delayed.
You're delayed, dude.
A little.
You're just taking a little while to read it.
You're like a fucking. Well, no, that's not coming through. What did I just miss, dude?
What did you miss, dude?
That's right. Qualified immunity. There was something else. Joe Morgan, Terribly Tactical. You hear about the new rules dropping tomorrow? I heard it's like 300 pages of bullshit. Is that the shit that Guns and Gadgets posted about earlier about the Biden new federal fucking ghost gun shit or whatever? Because
Yeah, they're trying to outlaw all the ghost gun stuff. Pretty much everything you can make in your garage. They're trying to make freedom illegal
right.
again.
Well, do they realize though that like people have been doing it forever and will continue to do it? And 3D printers and fucking, you could go to Walmart or Home Depot and make a shotgun for $20. Like, they gonna
Yeah.
serialize lead pipes and shit or steel pipes? Like, is that what they're doing now? Because I mean, there's no way you could stop people from making weapons or tools, or you just
Oh,
can't.
definitely
You
not. You
can't.
can't
And
stop them.
the fact that it is a ghost gun, you don't know how many are out there. You don't know where they're at. You don't know any of that shit. So how the fuck are you gonna? All these laws again only work to the people that
That are
listen.
law abiding.
Well, not well, yeah,
It
but
goes against the law
this is
abiding
the thing.
people.
Yeah, but this is the thing though, is like there has to, where is that fine line in the sand where like the law, like you are a law abiding person, right? But the laws are wrong, which they all are, in my opinion. But
Hmm.
so it means you should be disobeying them. But of course, disobeying these laws seems to only ever have consequences for people like us, which are typically law abiding, not actual criminals.
Hmm.
So it's like, where do you go with that? You know, it's the people got to stand up. People got to not be afraid to, oh, you're gonna go turn in all your fucking polymer 80s and shit now? I don't think so,
Oh,
dude.
God,
I don't
no.
think so.
I would tie a
Yeah.
stick to a pipe and say it's a 22 short. Here, where's my $200?
Yeah, a stick to a pipe. Yeah,
Not
you
even good
could.
string, like Dollar
Not
Tree
even like,
string.
right, shitty.
Shoot twine.
Yeah.
Shoe twine is useful. I'm talking like the shit.
A little bit of fishing line,
Oh, that's actually useful to me.
but it's cheap.
Yeah, true. True.
A-Dubs is saying now they can slap constructive intent charges on damn near anything in your garage. I don't know. I didn't see the video. I was shooting all day, and then I took a little nappy poos before we did this because I am pretty tired. It takes a lot out of you. It's a long day when you're shooting. But yeah, the fucking I would like to know a little bit more about this. Obviously, I could go watch the video on my own time, but if we're talking about it, I'd like to know an unconstitutional law is no law at all. Exactly. Precisely.
That's right.
Indubitably, if you will. So yeah, I don't know. We gotta figure that out though. Because I'd like to know.
They're basically trying to make 3D printing illegal because they can't tax it and make money off of it. That's all that they're really doing.
Well, how are they gonna make it illegal though? Like what I don't understand.
If you are caught with it, then it's just an extra charge to add on to where they can butt rape you a little more.
Come catch
That's
me,
basically
dude.
exactly that's basically what they're trying to do. I was reading a little bit into it. Was it yesterday? I think it was. And it's basically all the 3D printed stuff, garage guns, anything that doesn't have a serial number. That's all that they're trying to do.
Now, is it allowing for any type of not that I mean, you shouldn't be wanting any, fuck them, like don't listen regardless
Right.
to whatever, but like, did it say anything about a grandfather? Because I know Illinois passed, pull up the Hank Williams comment. Illinois passed legislation against ghost guns. They're giving up a certain amount of time, put a serial number on them, not sure of the deadline. I was told that you'd be able to keep the shit that you already made and it's fine or whatever. I mean, it's not going to matter either way to me, but then any of the new shit you have to serialize and all that shit. So, but fuck them, dude. Serial numbers didn't even come around until 1968, and like they're just useless. Like it's useless. It doesn't matter what the number says on the side of the gun. Like that proves nothing. It only is for registration, which each and every case leads to confiscation. And people should not be like you should not want serial numbers on your guns, dude. You should not.
The only numbers on my gun is a big old number 3 because raise hell, praise Dale.
Get the hell out of it.
Is that what's on your Springfield? The only number?
Yeah.
Actually, it's 24 because it's gay.
Yeah, I guess. Gonna serialize these nuts. Is Jeff Gordon actually a homosexual?
No,
Oh.
but back when the Dale Earnhardt and Jeff Gordon feud was going on, since Jeff Gordon had the rainbow car, he was the homo.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I've never really been like I can appreciate it, and it's like fun to watch if you're there, I suppose, even though it's super loud, but like I never really got into the race game like that.
Not anymore. They went woke.
Everybody went woke, dude.
It went downhill when Dale Earnhardt passed.
Yeah.
So they're still around, but they aren't as prominent as what they were.
Scales, is there any way you could pull up like an article or the law or something on this Illinois thing?
Yeah.
Now he's running. I got him running the stream and fucking doing the backup shit. You know, I just get to chill. I can't even click on comments, dude. I'd like to. I keep clicking on them to try and click on them, but then they don't get clicked on.
There you go. So what this is saying is that it was brought to committee. This is from March 28th.
Yeah, but it passed out of committee like the day after or the day after the day of iGold, and then it was
like
either
1 a.m. or 6 a.m. when they
doing
finally
shady
decided
shit.
on a win. Yeah, it was all behind closed doors, all
wonderful.
shady shit.
So it's going to his desk, and he's going to sign it. Fucking Jabba the Hutt, or you know he already did at this point. So. Yeah, I don't know.
This is make it unlawful for anyone to knowingly possess, transport, or receive parts or kits for untraceable guns. This bill also blocks people from printing ghost guns with 3D printers. Any guns without serial numbers must also be registered by a federal firearms dealer or other licensees. The legislation states licensed dealers can charge a fee of up to $35 per unique serial number on the guns.
Go fuck
Violating this could be found guilty of a Class A misdemeanor, although people with multiple violations could be charged with a Class 3 felony.
Yeah.
But it does exclude ghost guns purchased by law enforcement, federal importers, and federal manufacturers.
Oh, yes. So only
they
cops can have them. Yeah, cops can have them, but that's it.
Why would the cops need them? If anything, the cops should have serialized guns.
Firearms.
Because so they can plant them on innocent people.
Yes, I was just about to say that.
Like
they're going the ATF will plant them on the dead dogs and say the dogs had a ghost gun, so that's why they shot.
Right, 100%. Like what? It's absolutely ridiculous, dude. Like fuck that, dude. This is the time. Like when is the line for everybody out there? Like where's the line? Like are you running out tomorrow to fucking go register your ghost guns, people? That's counterintuitive, isn't it? Like to the reason why you built it or why you made it, you know, why you have it, why you printed it. Isn't that Ryan Soda says another service your shop can provide, sterilization. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna come to that, dude. It really is gonna come to that because they keep pushing and pushing. But the problem is with today's society, the way people are, and how willing and subservient they are to just forget about my rights. Fuck my rights. Fuck everyone else's rights. We have to do what the government says.
It's fear of the masses. That's all it is.
Well, why
everybody's so scared? Tread on me harder, daddy. That's what it is. The government will keep us safe. Ooh, they surely will. They've never done anything bad.
They're doing bad shit now. They've been doing bad shit since their creation, damn near.
They do bad shit when we're sleeping. They do bad shit when we're awake.
Right. And they never get on the naughty list though, and I don't understand it. Are you finding anything else on it? Any more recent shit?
I'm looking.
Because I'm pretty sure it's either actual law by now or because Johnny was telling me that he heard that you'll be able to like keep the ones that you already got, which again, how would you know how many you had if they're ghost guns, you know, and then but then any of the new ones, but any part, that's any part though. So you're not going to be able to order a slide or a barrel or a lower parts kit or an upgraded trigger or any of that shit is the way that it sounds. That's the same thing. And it's no big deal. It's just ghost guns until it's not just ghost guns and it's everything else, just like with the bump stock shit. So it's every single time people are not fucking, we had 300 people maybe that showed up at fucking iGold, dude. Like me and Scales were there. Where the fuck was everybody else? They're sitting at home, fucking beating their little dicks and not caring about freedom. And then when you don't care about freedom and you don't do anything to protect it, then you lose it. And it's not just you that loses it, it's everybody that loses it. I mean, I'm gonna live free regardless. Like, I'm not none of this changes anything for me. But it'd be a damn shame if I have to fucking delete half my YouTube channel just because of the fucking, then the feds are going to be knocking on my door, which I'm sure they're going to be knocking on the door regardless, but I knock back. The fucking, I don't understand how it gets this. And then two, how could people just make this shit up? And they have control of everything, especially in a state like this. Like, it's a majority, and then fucking the feds, all that shit. The president, what's the presidential shit? He's just making shit up. He's going to do an executive order and fucking force shit through. Like, of course, all this shit's going to be challenged in court, but still, that takes forever, and it takes a lot of money, and then it's distracting you from other fights. Like constitutional carry sweeping the nation. We've got like 20 some states now that are constitutional carry, and Illinois is going to say they're trying to go for constitutional carry with, I.S.R.A. and stuff like that. I doubt it's going to happen, but at least it's a step in the right direction.
It'll never pass. It'll never happen, only because
they want their money. They want their money and they want their registration so they can keep tabs on you, because we are the enemy to them, because we, the people, are the only people that can change what they are doing. And usually, unfortunately, at the end of the day, that change happens at a number of FPS. I saw you online, Joe. What's going on? 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't even know if we've made any steps forward here in Illinois, honestly. It seems like they're all steps back.
So it's saying that the fire control components need also to be serialized. And for the purpose of this definition, fire control component means a component necessary for the fireman to initiate, complete, or continue the firing sequence, including any of the following: hammer, bolt carrier, breech block, cylinder, trigger, mechanism, firing pin, striker, or slide rails.
Yeah, it's everything.
So literally everything would require a serial number. And I've not found anything as of yet that states there is a grandfather clause in any of this. But I'm also not seeing anywhere that actually shows me where the bill is or what the bill is named.
I think, it was like HB or something. I'm sure it's something like that.
Yeah, it's always there you go. HB.
Yeah, it's House bill or Senate bill. Yeah. But it's got to get out of there.
4383.
Okay. I'd like to read this because this is fucked up, dude, because now literally from that definition, that means all of your even serialized guns are illegal too. Because you could just take parts out of your serialized gun and put it in an unserialized gun. So that now, like, that's just absolutely insane to me that go ahead.
They're just trying to make it impossible for gun owners to be gun owners. That's all they're doing.
Right. And then we're going to make it impossible one day for them to be politicians or just living, breathing people, it's terrible, dude. It's terrible that they're going to back everybody into a corner and turn this into something they never once had to be. But that's it. I guess it does have to be that way, though, because if this is how it's going, if this is the route that they're taking, because clearly it's for nefarious reasons, because a disarmed population is the easiest to control, that means they are a tyrannical government, which means they need to be wiped out of existence, So that's why the Second Amendment is there, and that's why they want to get rid of it, so we don't have that option. And, because we haven't tarred and feathered motherfuckers or did an old good town square hanging or, let a couple heads roll off the guillotine in a while, they're getting a little brazen.
That's my personal favorite, the guillotine.
Yeah. But it's almost, the guillotine is almost, I feel, unless like we got, and even if it was dull, I guess the weight would still get it done. But I almost feel like, while it's a good show, I almost feel like it's better than what they deserve,
It is.
It needs to be a little slower and more drawn out,
Short rope hanging.
Yeah.
The
Christian
shorter the rope, the
Constitutional says
longer the kicks.
Illinois law goes into effect 180 days after it is signed. Well, I'd like to know if it has been signed yet, and then what exactly. Okay, so you got the link there.
No, I don't. That link was not the right thing. And according to this, that should be it, but it's not. I'm trying to find.
They're even further
the
trying to
actual
throw
written
us
shit.
off the
Yep,
scent, I'm sure.
Precisely.
I'm in favor of public floggings, dude. Also, shout out to Flogging Molly. We should learn a Flogging Molly song, dude.
Dropkick Murphys first, then Flogging Molly's.
I beg to diff. You got a license for that guillotine? Yeah, right. Maybe when we are all starving this fall, you'll be more appreciative of our benevolent leaders. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. That'll be great. Because they're going to help us. They're going to give us a ride to the FEMA camps and then provide us with, probably 1 square day while they rape, rob, and pillage us and make us do slave labor and, all that stuff. So I will be dead long before that, personally. But, it's fucked up, man. There's going to be a lot of people that end up in them fucking FEMA camps because they just will not fight. They will not stand up. They will not speak out. They're too afraid or whatever bullshit excuse you got. I got a family. Well, your family's going to the FEMA camp too, bro. That's what you want for your family. If you do, you're not a fucking man,
Yep.
I don't know, dude.
I actually do have a license for the guillotine, and it is serialized.
It's number 3. It's not a ghost guillotine, dude.
No.
It's... Well, I can't talk about that. It's illegal now, remember?
Right. That's funny. So did you find anything, Scales?
I'm still looking at some shit, trying to figure
I bet
it
they're
out.
trying to... I mean, you would think that all this types of shit, like it should be well documented.
Yep. Why would they? Why would they want you to know the laws they put into place? Why would they want you to know
they don't even
they're making you
know
all fucking felons? Like, why would they want you to know?
No, they wouldn't.
They want you to have all your guns be legal without telling you.
Yeah.
They don't even want it to be legible to read because it takes how many lawyers to understand the actual law? Yeah. They write it so dumbfounded that normal people cannot read it just for that reason.
Yeah.
So I've tried even looking up vaping laws for private businesses. If vaping is considered smoking, and I looked up that law too, and it took a good day for me to read the 6 sentences to understand what they were saying.
Right, you got to have Black's Law Dictionary and look up each of it, because even the word "the," depending on what comes after it, can mean so many different things. Like the way that legal diction is written, or whatever the fuck. Like the law is, and there's a quote about it, and I've quoted it before, but sloppily as shit. It's like something about the pillars. If the laws are written on pillars too tall for the people to read, that's how you know that like your laws are fucked up. The laws should be simple, plain, common, commonly written to where an average Joe could understand it. And there's not supposed to be a lot of them. There's so many laws on the books in today's day and age that are basically the same law, just rewritten 3, 4, 5 different times. And it's like the same crime, supposedly, even though most of the time it's not even a crime because there is no victim. And it's just a way for the government to tax us out of existence and keep control on us and throw us into cages. But like laws like
road pirates busy.
Yeah. Well, not even that, even worse so shit than that. So what was that you just dropped, Scales? Did you find
the link to the full text on the bill.
Can you pull it up in the thing and like let's give it a once over?
Yeah, the text is pretty small, though I don't know if it's going to be able to be read. Let's see if I can zoom in on this shit a bit. So you got from the start. Criminal Code of 2012 is amended by adding Section 24-5.1 as follows. Exceptions, penalties, prohibition on unserialized firearms, exceptions, and penalties. Then it goes into definitions on bona fide supplier, federal firearms dealer, federal firearms importer, manufacturer, frame or receiver, security exemplar, be fabricated at the direction of the United States Attorney General, that is constructed with 3.7 ounces of material type 17-4 pH stainless steel in shape resembling a handgun and suitable for testing and calibrating metal detectors. What?
Oh, they're saying that people who work on metal detectors, they're allowed to also make ghost guns to test them.
Well, I'm assuming that's probably in an example of they want to have a certain amount of metal in the frame of a firearm or in the body of a firearm so it can still be picked up by a metal detector.
But this is the thing, though, is that was the whole, when Glocks came out, everybody was fucking up in arms like, oh my God, you'll be able to sneak it through a metal detector, get it in a courtroom, get it on a plane. Like,
because the word polymer is in there. Ooh.
The internals are metal, the barrel's metal, the slide is metal. Like, yes, there are completely 3D printed firearms, but they're typically single shot 22s. And I mean, again,
nothing that people should trust.
If that's all you got,
yeah, if that's all you got,
I'll use that to take some of their shit. But fucking, again, steel pipe, 12 gauge diameter, and a fucking something to smack the primer with. Like, that's it, dude. Like, what the fuck? I just don't understand, man. Like, that they're literally trying to regulate things that they can't regulate, have no business regulating, no right to regulate. And so that only how people still think that gun control in any way, shape, or form is a good thing. Like, they're literally trying to strip you away of every single mean of you defending yourself, your family, your property, this country, and give them complete and total power over you. And if you're just too much of a fucking NPC or a bot to realize that, or if you don't fucking care because you're just whatever the government tells you to do, that's how you live your life. That's not freedom, people. That is not freedom. You are not free. Like, you have to live freely for that to count. Like, this is only the freest country in the world if we start acting like it again, and it doesn't seem like anybody fucking wants to.
Well, a lot of the problem is a lot of I know of some people that are like, well, it doesn't affect me, so why should I fight for it?
Right. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
If something happens to you, if nobody cares, who's going to back you up?
Mm-hmm. Well, they're going to be mad when fucking they need a new piece or part for their gun, and then they got to do a Form 4473 for it, and it's serialized, and then they got to fucking have a waiting period to pick up a bolt or a bolt carrier group for their fucking AR or a fucking
spring.
Right.
Yeah.
Fucking. You want a new recoil spring? Yeah.
Yeah. How are they going to serialize that?
There's a 3 to 5 day.
They got that micro stamping bullshit they've been trying to get going anyway. So
yeah. Well, I'm sure that's next with everything. Yeah. They're going to have the micro stamp serialized firing pins so that it'll leave it, which it already does, but to a more of an extent with what they're trying to do. They're trying to micro stamp fucking basically QR codes into the primers of firearms and shit, so that it's just like, what the fuck?
Why you carry a brace of revolvers, you're not leaving brass anyways.
Right. Revolvers are definitely meant to be carried in a brace. They're going to start banning knives, serialized pocket knives. Yeah, dude, that's exactly where it's going. People think it's a fucking joke, dude. People think it's a fucking joke, but like, this will be the UK in fucking 5 years if this shit keeps up.
Yep. Where you need a license and then 3 witnesses to buy a kitchen
3D printed
knife.
frames also.
Yeah.
Need to be serialized. All that. What the fuck? You can't even have an unfinished receiver. You can't even have an 80% that's unfinished. Or sell or anything like that.
Unless it's serialized. Through an FFL dealer.
Yep. Oh, man. This is fucked.
But from what I was just reading, basically Illinois police, any kind of police, politicians, and anybody dealing with securities are pretty much exempt from it.
That's wonderful.
So only private citizens. Oh, okay. Yeah. Only private citizens are the ones affected by this.
Yeah. I mean, why would it be any different? They're not worried about the corrupt police, politicians, any form of government whatsoever. Even in the most corrupt state in this country, they're just worried about the people. We're the dangerous ones. We're the ones that really cause the problems, you know?
Scales, you are dangerous, though.
We are the reason that Illinois is such a fucking shithole. Yeah. It's our fault. Specifically mine.
Our guns go off by themselves. They kill innocent children everywhere, and especially since we leave them locked up like we're supposed to. And
what, the children? You're locking up the children?
Hey, them bastards got teeth, all right? They are dangerous weapons.
Yeah, they are.
I've seen them bite.
They'll never serialize my Super Sweet Smith & Wesson Extreme Ops SWA 25 folding. That's his come and take it right there, dude. We got to get him a flag made with that on there.
So your only exemptions is if it has been rendered permanently inoperable, is an antique firearm, was manufactured prior to October 22nd, 1968, or is possessed by a bona fide supplier exclusively for transfer to a FFL, or federal firearms manufacturer and importer, who is then going to serialize it.
Yeah. How do you serialize a fucking 3D printed frame? Explain that one to me.
I don't know. Well, I think the thing is they want to have a certain amount of metal in it, and so they want you to literally adhere somehow a metal plate into the frame to have serialized.
Yeah, I know that's how Reno May had to do
it. Like they had to do for the fucking California bullshit.
But also, too, if they're talking about, then why do they still also need the frame rail serialized, the trigger bars serialized? Why do they need all that shit serialized then, too?
I don't know.
So that if you do any kind of modifications, they can track every single little piece.
Well, anything's fucking illegal to do to your gun in Illinois, apparently. So, if it's illegal, it's illegal.
Yeah, if you touch it's illegal.
But it's not illegal because those laws are repugnant to the Constitution. So keep doing everything that you guys have been doing and don't change a thing. And if anything, do it more. Do more of that shit.
It just makes me want to do it more. It really does.
And according to this, there is no clause for any sort of grandfathering.
He's
either.
Going to run out by.
Oh, they got him.
Lose him.
They got him. Finally.
Frozen. God damn it.
That's one of those ATF flashbangs that they got him.
Yeah. Apparently.
So they didn't say anything about a grandfather clause at all?
No.
Of course not.
But yeah, this is all fucked. Yeah, I don't understand how the fuck this would even get passed. It's great. It's just wonderful.
It's the
then you look at topic. they say that like the bill passed with basically a 2/3 majority in both. So welcome to fucking Illinois.
Except for there is no third of Republicans anywhere to act like that they're trying to stop this.
It's great.
Mm-hmm.
So no more 3D printed shit, no more P80s, no more 80% receivers of any kind, even aluminum AR receivers. Now you have to look at the potential of having serialized parts on fucking everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's fucked. What in the hell?
Yup.
It's all right. My 3D printed Glock 17 was made in 1954. Prove otherwise, motherfucker.
Well, this also brings into question, too. Do you remember, wasn't last year, but year before, when Virginia was talking about going around confiscating all the ARs and the assault weapons years back?
No.
And a couple of counties in Illinois said that they're gun sanctuary counties.
Yeah.
I wonder if that would still apply in this case.
Well, I mean, the whole thing of the sanctuary counties wasn't so much. It was basically just them saying they wouldn't enforce any laws. So you'd still have to worry about state police and everything like that.
Feds.
Fucking with you and Fed boys.
True. Yeah.
But it was just that county's not going to do anything to you. Even then, you might even have local police that'll still fuck with you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm sure. Fuck them all,
Well,
though, dude. Fuck them all with an AIDS dick and hope they die. Like, this is... It's absolutely incredible to me that they know they could do this shit because they know nobody's going to fucking do nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? And even the people that are going to continue living their lives like they have been and just do it in silence, that's not encouraging other people to also live freely. And then everybody's going to just, the new normal is, hey, we don't have this anymore. It's not acceptable. It's not cool. It's not legal. So we can't have it. And then the next generation doesn't even know what the fuck it is, let alone has one. So, and that's how it goes, man. Like, you can't allow them to stop the signal. You have to continue to do this, and you have to also continue to spread awareness about it. But then that's putting you in the limelight, dude. Like, fucking, if all this shit's going through the way that it claims, like, fucking, how many counts do I got on the YouTube channel? Fucking 89 counts of felony ghost gun possession. Like, fucking fuck you, dude. You know? Fuck you. But yeah.
You know, they have serial numbers on condoms, right? Well, condoms are pretty dangerous. Those need to be counted. They do.
First one shot says the I.S.R.A. had some interesting tactics for this kind of tyranny.
Yes, they sure did.
Yeah. Are condoms actually serialized?
I think the boxes are. I don't think each individual one is.
I don't ever wear them, so I don't know.
I don't know what they feel like.
Obviously, I don't use them enough, so.
Yeah.
Well, you've got proof.
Well, there's only so many thimbles. I don't even know if they make thimbles like that anymore. You know.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Yeah, it's a problem.
What else? Plus companies. Yeah, so you're not going to be able to. So, while I was away, what the fuck? Yeah, I came back and you were still talking about it. So, what exactly did the fucking the shit say?
So basically, just everything's fucked. You can't have any sort of unserialized firearm. You can't be in possession of it. There's no grandfathering of it whatsoever. Once it's signed, you have 180 days before it goes into effect, of which your first time is a Class A misdemeanor. Second, or any subsequent charges would be classified as a Class 3 felony, which is just wonderful.
You said only on the second time?
Yeah, second and subsequent.
God, I'm going away for how many lifetimes, dude?
Yeah,
several lifetimes.
Yeah,
like, just gonna rot away, dude. Fuck 'em.
At least 3, at least.
Just got to take a trip out of state somewhere, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Not even. But I ain't going nowhere. They know where I'm at.
Yeah.
A-Dub says there's a huge thimble market in Asia. They're still using. They're doing a lot of sewing, I hear, over there. The textile businesses are just running rampant these days.
I could read the serial number with my big D like Braille.
Little tiny D. The tiniest D you ever did see, dude.
Lowercase.
YouTube changed its name last night to We Watch. What? Is that a joke? It still says
sure,
YouTube.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
YouTube, We Watch, yeah.
Well, same thing.
How many people are watching?
22.
22, dude.
Right
fucking
now.
Doing numbers, dude, on the Shooting the Poop pod, bro.
Woo.
Doing hella numbs.
You know, since there are 22, I think I'm going to go get me a little whiskey.
A little whiskey?
Good right now.
Only a little bit. Only a little bit, though?
Well, starting out, I got to get the taste for it.
I'm going to need a lot of it. I'm going to have to stock up on drinking whiskey
on that Kirkland brand.
Before I go to fucking federal penitentiary for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Well, you can make toilet shine.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd want to use the toilet that I poop in to make shine, but
so you shit in somebody else's toilet.
Yeah.
Shit in someone else's toilet. I don't know. I've never been to prison, but I don't think that that's how that works.
Well, what are they going to do?
If you're providing them with fucking alcohol, it does.
Oh, I thought you said poop. So you want me to poop in there?
Yeah,
Or
so
you want
somebody
shit,
else's and
shit
then
in
make
their
shine in
toilet,
yours.
and then
Yeah.
make the alcohol in yours.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, what happens if I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm all locked up in a cell and shit, and like I really got to poop, bro, and I
Well,
got
it's
a
all right.
batch brewing?
They wake you up and let you out every 2 hours.
Well, the bars are like that far apart.
Right.
You just
poop
right out
from
there
the
in the
bar.
hall.
Yeah.
I don't know if they got bars like that anymore. It's more of just like a concrete block with a door on it.
Well, they'll give you
Oh.
like a plastic bag and a garbage can or something.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can get by.
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting whiskey.
Get it,
Especially
dude.
after that.
Ryan Soto says Kentucky is 2A friendly as well. A lot of bourbon down there too. Use the sink. Yeah, you got to use the sink. Dude, PP is Helen Keller, deaf, dumb, and blind, but can read Braille. There's a little PP, dude. So what do you think? What effect do you think this has, Scales? Like, what do you think? Do you think people are, because all right, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I mean, right off the bat, you're obviously not going to be able to, nobody's going to be shipping out P80s to Illinois anymore. Fucking, you're not going to be able to buy the shit at the local gun store anymore or anything like that. The parts, who knows how that's going to go, because they also do state firearm parts, kits used for completing said firearms, which can be suspect.
That's
And does
any
that mean
replacement part,
triggers,
spare
barrels?
part,
What
upgrade
part
part.
is
Yeah,
that? So,
of course, it's every part,
but
I assume.
I mean, I foresee this going to court.
Yeah,
100%.
for sure. And we need fucking
And-
F.P.C, G.O.A, I.S.R.A
Yeah.
needs to get on this shit. Please,
100%,
everybody,
because this
email
is
fucking
fucked.
these people and tell them to get on this. Okay, like I know the bigger places, G.O.A, F.P.C, all that, like they're nationwide, and there's a lot of battles to be fought, even worse so than here in Illinois. But I say it all the time, we're a couple gun laws away from California, and we're starting to look like California more and more each day, except for the nice weather.
Yeah.
So, but we do have, it seems, as many stupid people as they do, and we're a much smaller state.
Yeah.
So, this is not a joke, people. Like, of course, again, as I always recommend, and it's not financial advice, but live as constitutionally as you feel comfortable, whatever that means to you. But we got to do something. Where is your line in the sand? Are you going to comply? If you comply, you die. May not be right then and there, but down the road, we are all bleeding out. Fucking hella ice cubes going on in the background. Got the loudest fucking ice cube tray in the world.
Tell that shut the fuck up.
What is the whole cost for a 3D printed pea shooter, machine, consumables, and whatnot? Well, I mean, you got to have a printer first. So that's going to run you at least a couple hundred. Then you got a filament, which is 20 something bucks a roll if you get the good shit. And then you got to have a barrel, a slide, the internal parts. You could print the frame. Some guns you could print completely 3D printed guns, like the Songbird or the Liberator. But yeah, I mean, it's just, if you do print a completely 3D printed gun, like a single shot 22 or something like that, where it doesn't really take any metal parts other than maybe a nail or a screw or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's damn near free at that point, minus the cost of the machine and the materials. But the materials to get a complete 3D printed gun out of, I mean, maybe $10 tops worth of filament to get a complete 3D printed single shot 22, like the Liberator or something, probably even less in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, it's just of course, it being, because you could even 3D print the barrel, and you could even 3D print the barrel with rifling in it. So, but again, I mean, those barrels are only good for maybe 100 shots, depending on the caliber and the type of ammo you're using and stuff like that. So, you got to have several spares. Make it happen. If that's what we're doing, it can be done for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's fucked, dude. And people don't realize, this is the same thing with the fucking bump stock shit. I don't have a bump stock. I don't care about the bump stock. It's stupid anyway. Who fucking cares? It's not just the bump stock. Even if it was the bump stock, they have no right to be banning shit. But it's also not just the bump stock. It's any rate increasing device, which at the end of the day, one could argue that or they could argue, they would argue, they have argued, and will continue to try to do so, that just a semi-automatic firearm in and of itself is a rate increasing device. So, because
Go for it.
you just sounded like you were in a motherfucking cyclone, my dude.
Oh, I have an ice machine now because I'm fancy.
No, talk about your audio right now.
Yeah,
my audio?
super
Your
loud
voice
and
itself
blown
is
up.
fucked.
Ooh, my bad.
No, you're good. Ryan Soto says, find a free state. I mean, it's not that easy, man. And again, I always argue that if everybody just runs to find freedom, you're going to run out of places to run one day. You got to stay and fight. You got to stay and make that change. And it sucks. And yeah, leaving might end up being the option, but I don't know that there's any one state in this country that is completely and totally always going to be free, especially at this rate, because then two, not only is it state shit, there's the federal shit, which is dependent on who's in office, wrongfully so or not, which at this point I think they're all going to be wrongfully so, and probably already have for so long. I mean, it's just what do you do? What do you do?
If you start running now, then you're going to always run.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather stand and fight, personally.
Yeah, but at the same time, Illinois is just not the best state anyway. Even if we had the best gun laws in the world, it's really just not even just the best state. There's not any. It's all suburban and city shit, except for down south. But then it's just all cornfields. It's kind of just a boring state.
South of 80.
Yeah, right.
Basically, south of 80 is nothing but one big corn and soybean field. But
Christian Constitutionalist says Illinois State Rifle Association doesn't even have a Facebook post about Illinois' 80% firearms law. That's fucked up, dude. But this is the thing. The I.S.R.A., much like the N.R.A., the I.S.R.A. is actually more active and doing shit more so than the N.R.A. ever has. But at the same time, they're still kind of boomer fuddy motherfuckers, dude. The people that are running it. And they were even talking about this last time that when we went to iGold, that, they're trying to expand their horizons. They did mention the ghost guns when we were there. They did mention that they're going to be fighting it and all that shit. But it's absolutely insane that this should have never even been allowed out of committee. It should have never even been brought before a committee, because anything that goes against our rights should not even be a discussion in a lawmaker's mind, because they're there to uphold the law, which is the Constitution, is the supreme law of the land. So anything that goes against that, it makes no fucking sense. None of this makes any fucking sense. The only thing that makes fucking sense is that the time is nigh, people. The time is nigh. It's always been said it's better to live to fight another day. I'm not sure about that. I think we're better off fighting sooner than later before they wear us down. Exactly. Exactly. Because by the time we're all dead and gone, and all the people that truly know freedom for the most part, or at least know freedom more than we do, they're the older people, because they've been there and they've lived through it, and they've seen how much the world has changed and how much more evil the world has become. And they remember when they were kids and you could just bring your gun to school and you could fucking shoot squirrels on the walk home. And now look where we're at. So, and it's all by design. It's all by design, and it's all to control us and use us as slaves for their own benefit. And they don't want us to have the option of fighting back, whether it's with our words or our fists. So they're doing everything they possibly can to make us just good little test mice that, run around like chickens with our heads cut off inside the maze, and we'll never fucking find the way out, because there isn't one at a certain point. And you've allowed yourself, to be trapped, and people get those school photos with your pew. Kevin says, yeah, Illinois is the California of the Midwest, dude. Fucking, it sucks, dude. I fucking hate it, man.
Well, Illinois is in between New York and California.
Right. No,
so we're basically right in the middle, so we get the worst of both.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, dude. But what do you think in Scales? As far as the manufacturing side of the house, if it goes through of in exactly how they're saying it's meant to be for them, their bill. How is that? That's going to fuck a lot of shit up. I mean, to begin with, but just with regular manufacturing of regular guns, serialized guns, because of now all those parts and pieces have to be individually serialized, because you could just take them out of your gun and put them into something else. Like, that's going to take more money for the manufacturers. That's going to raise prices on guns even more, raise prices on parts even more. Like,
they're gonna price the gun purchasers out. They're gonna price us all out.
That all really depends on, like we were saying earlier, with you need lawyers to fucking interpret this shit and read what it says and how it says it. And then also we need to see how it's actually being enforced. Because while it may be in the letter of the law, per se, that does not necessarily mean that is how it's going to be enforced. And so while they could, in theory, with this wording, if this is how it was passed and signed, they could state that every part of your firearm needs to be serialized independently. It may go through in the law and the way it's enforced as it just has to have a serial number, and it all, which is where this whole thing, just based on the premise of it not being legible, not making sense, on the point of it is not in plain wording, is already unconstitutional. But fuck does that mean these days?
Yeah. I want to get to a couple questions real quick. Wind Model, I love you. But he says there's not one state east of Ohio and north of Maryland worth defending, in my opinion, besides West Virginia. That being said, I get it. I get where that comes
Every
from.
state in these
but
great
this
states
is this country. You can't say, oh, I love this country, I'll defend this country. It's the whole thing. So this whole thing, every state is worth it. And what we have to do in every state is get rid of the people that are not worth it. Get them out of power and take back power. It's not about a right versus left. It's not a liberal versus conservative. It's not a anarcho fucking whatever the fuck versus whoever the hell you think you are. It's just Americans in America, okay? And there's
it's right versus wrong,
common
really.
law. There's exactly. Mm-hmm. It's common law, and if there's no victim, there's no crime, and if don't rape, rob, and pillage, and you'll be okay. Like that's what it is. Like it's how we've gotten so far away from that throughout history is beyond me, because every single time you deviate from that simple concept, it goes to shit. But that's what they want. Serious question: is TT going to be the godfather of Scales Bebe? I believe that already has been established. I do.
I thought it was good. I thought you were grandfather.
Yeah,
he is your son.
Yeah, that's true. I am. That is true. What else is going on?
Oh, TT, you gonna be working tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be working tomorrow.
Cool.
Also, why you coming in? You gonna fucking buy another socialist armory pistol or what?
Oh my god. No. I do need to pick up some 357.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Sweet. I'll probably head into
hopefully we fucking have some, actually. We did have some yesterday, I do believe, but not a whole lot. What do you want, range ammo or hollow points?
Hollow points.
Yeah, I think we do have some Underwood stuff. It's really, really good shit.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
It's
I just need I'm just trying to make my
box.
I'm just trying to make my toilet gun a little beefier. That's all. It's my most vulnerable. It's my most vulnerable spot in the house.
Right. Yeah, the fucking you don't want to right. That's like a loaded. Here's another pun. That's kind of like a loaded statement, because I mean, depending on how many tacos you had that night, it might be beefy as fuck, bro. That gun. You got to be careful where you put it, dude. You don't want to overspray.
Tacos and whiskey, man.
You don't want to get the overspray on there, dude.
Mad beef, dude.
Yeah, dude. Too much beef. Beefandqueef.com. Don't look that up. I don't know what the fuck it's thinking. I have no idea.
I think you mean .gov.
At least 10 people already have.
Right. Right.
Kevin said you already got the grandpa beard working, dude.
Dude, I got the Gramps beard, dude. I'm working on it.
You get like 1 or 2 streaks of gray.
No, I do. I get little ones. I think this is one right here. This is a little gray boy right here. I get a couple. I leave them in there though because it's like it's a touch of gray.
Regularly offers to pull them out for him.
That's where you get your wisdom from, dude. It's like an established.
Where the hell is it then?
Experienced look, dude. Hey, I made it this far. It's better than your average bear, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a few streaks of gray going. I don't want to admit it, but they're there.
Dude, it's life, dude. Fucking.
I don't want to be old yet.
Dude, you can't get old if you never grow up. You can't get old.
That's true. That's
you
true.
also ain't got no mustache neither. So what the fuck?
True.
Bro, buy some 38 special lead wad cutters and you'll be fine, dude. They used to take lead wad cut. Well, most wad cutters are just spare lead anyway. But they would take a wad cutter and load it backwards, and supposedly that caused more damage. But a wad cutter in and of itself was made for target shooting to punch super clean, like hole punch holes, hole punch style holes in targets, so they could be scored more easily in like competitions and stuff.
Yep.
Like bullseye or whatever, or even in U.S.P.S.A. or IDPA or whatever. But dude, it is basically what the fucking FBI carried back in the day. It was an old 158 grain lead wad cutter or semi wad cutter or something like that, hollow point or something. But I mean, a wad cutter is still a decent load. I mean, any bullet, dude. Full metal jacket. Like I got my competition gun, and this is what I'm betting my life on right now if somebody kicks the door in. And all I got is 21 rounds of full metal jacket. While I know this feeds hollow points or whatever, like I said, I just didn't want to bust open an unopened box to put some in there just for tonight. Because usually this just sits in the safe because I shoot it for competition. That's why I bought it. I could carry it. I could use it for home defense, but you can't really put a light on it because there's no rail. And, whatever. But either way, it's a pistol. So, and it's a really good shooting pistol, but
you better 3D print a rail real quick before you have to serialize it.
Yeah, a bullet's a bullet though. Like, I mean, I wouldn't stand in front of none of them. Everybody, what are you going to do with that little 380? You're just going to piss them off. Like, okay, dude.
If you put enough in them, then
no, not even that, dude. You shoot one motherfucker. Most of these motherfuckers saying this, that, and the third about, you're just going to piss them off. I bet if you shot the ass with a BB gun, they wouldn't like it, let alone a fucking 22 or a 380, dude. Like, people just do not understand, like, ballistics or just gun shit in general. And it's all myth and lore that gets perpetuated throughout the years.
I wouldn't want you fucking slingshot and a rock at my forehead.
Yeah, but that being said, you do probably have a pretty thick skull.
That's true. We've already established at least level 3A. Okay, we've already established this.
Usually when people say something about like 380s or some of the lower ones, are like, well, that won't do much good. Like, okay, would you want to get shot by a 22? Well, no. Like, okay, bullet's a bullet. It's going to hurt, and it's going to make them stop.
Yeah, and again, as everybody is reminding us, which we didn't already know, they're saying shot placement beats everything else, which is true, because you could have a freaking 44 Magnum, but if you shoot them in their pinky toe, they could still kill the shit out of you. Opposed to if you put a 122 right between the eyes, it's going to be lights out.
They shoot them in the big toe with a 45, and their whole leg's gone.
Dude, if you shoot them in the big toe with a 45, everybody in their family tree dies at the same time. Like,
no matter how straight that branch is.
It's like an atomic, It's like an atomic bomb going off, dude. Talk about nuclear warfare, dude. They should ban the 45 in the Geneva Convention, dude. It's too powerful.
But if they shoot them with those scary ARs, I mean, not only are they dead, but everybody down the block is too. I mean,
and all the whales.
The entry hole is this, but the exit hole is like that. Yeah. Like their whole spine is gone.
Yeah, and that is the worst too, because it's always at the most inopportune time. You'll be like rushing out the door for work, or you'll be like trying to get ready, or you'll be trying to like clean some shit, or whatever it is. And it's like, and your house and where everything's at, and like, same thing. Like, you ever notice when you're driving home, like sometimes like I don't even know how I got home because like I don't remember driving, but because I do it every day. It's like you zone out, like you're watching
I
the road.
Be driving, and all of a sudden I'm like 5 minutes later. Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Where the fuck am I again?
Right, and
but
so
you're
it's
already
like
in your
same
driveway.
thing.
Yeah.
Big pussy, right? You are, but getting this job done forever. What did Big Puss say? 22 in each. Oh, he's talking about the wide cutter, the FBI load. Yeah, fuck yeah. Which I was right, because it's a 158 lead semi-wide cutter something hollow point. I don't know what the C stands for.
Oh, I like that one. 22 in each eye, and they are probably combat ineffective.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Depends on what kind of
Gabriel
eyewear
says
you got on.
even a paintball at 10 feet on skin at full charge is fucking painful. It is painful, dude. I used to play paintball like semi-professionally, like X-ball and shit. And woods ball was always fun. I grew up. You've never been shot with a paintball, dude?
Nope.
I'm gonna shoot your ass with one then.
I know you will.
Actually, I don't even have. I got like
in the
an
stew.
old. I got yeah, definitely in the stew.
And
Dude.
hit
We're
all
having
3 monitors in the process.
We're having a whole fucking paintball war in your house, bro. What we really should do is we should just, of course, after she births the child, but as a congratulatory, hey, you're not pregnant anymore. Like, that's what you get. You get to get shot by paintballs.
Oh,
you know?
In
your own home. You want the walls painted, Cheyenne? We'll paint the walls. We'll paint the walls.
I'm waiting for her to wake up in like 3 minutes
drywall,
and then get in the comments like, I hate all of you.
Win Model 88 with the fucking a ball bearing to the forehead fired from a slingshot is very effective. Yeah, dude, that's fucking. I chucked a dude. Forest Mommy's in the house. What's up, Ma?
We can't even tell people to smash like, but we got 22 people watching and 22 likes.
Dude, well, people that are watching later after this post to a video and it's no longer live, dude, fucking smash that like button, share the video.
Always do.
Make sure you check the first fucking 3 links in the description box below, especially I.S.R.A. if you're out of Illinois, and make sure you call and write I.S.R.A. and call and write your representatives and tell them that you do not support any gun control whatsoever, and that they need to be held accountable for their transgressions against not just the Constitution, because that's merely a piece of paper, but our fucking human rights, our inalienable, God-given, creator-given, like,
I'm the oldest piece of paper that we have here.
Yeah, but the paper, it doesn't matter whether we have the Constitution or not. Like, I'm all for the Constitution, and I wholeheartedly believe in it, but we have those rights regardless. They're natural rights. Like, just because whether the Constitution existed or not, let's say it didn't, and boop, here comes little TT out the womb. As soon as I'm born and a living, breathing human being, I have all of those rights. Nobody has a right to hurt me or steal from me or, whatever it is. Like, and I have every right to defend myself from that, regardless. It's one of the most natural laws
stole some
ever.
Candy from your ass when you were a kid.
Props.
They always do. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. All the Halloween candy I ain't even got it worked for no more.
You don't need any more candy. You got candy coming out your fucking asshole from the fucking.
If anybody watching this knows my ass and wants some candy, come to my house. I'll hook it up.
We might have to ship out some candy, dude.
Yeah, for real.
I got so much Easter candy, it's not even funny.
I ain't even Easter candy. It's all from the fucking baby shower. Because we had we had the goodie bags that were made by somebody. I think my mom had somebody make them for the baby shower. And I had all those that were hidden in a bin under the table that nobody ever even fucking saw that were all full of candy. There was all the candy for the goodie bags that were make-it-yourself goodie bags that were put together by Cheyenne's side of the family. And, like, there were just shit tons of candy that nobody grabbed. So we ended up taking the fucking bin, and we literally had a bin, just a storage tote this big, just full of fucking candy.
Yeah,
and I don't even know what to do with it.
Little tiny candy boy.
Like, I had a guy come to the house the next day and pick up a couple pixie frogs that I had gotten for him, or 2 days later or whatever. And I literally gave him a bucket and told him, grab as much candy as you fucking can for your kids. Just get this out of my house.
Give some to your mom. I'll definitely take some. I have 3 little mouths here that there'll be a Hoover vacuum to it.
Depending on when you're going to the fucking rinks tomorrow, fucking come by here, pick some of that shit up.
Oh, I will. I definitely can. I'll probably eat it.
I'll probably be at work when you go.
First one shot's asking about the Pop Rocks, dude. You guys got Pop Rocks? You got any of them Pop Rocks?
No, I got some Pixie Sticks, though.
You do have Pixie Sticks. You got the Sour Straw shits. You got some Andes Mints. You got
the Andes Mints.
There's some Jolly
Ranchers. You can't take the Andes Mints. Those are mine. The Andes are mine.
No, fuck you. I'm taking some.
Nah, fuck you.
Nah, fuck you, dude.
Fuck
Grandpa
you.
tax, man.
Fuck you,
He's got to
dude.
do it.
Grandpa tax, dude.
And because it was Baby Yoda themed, almost everything is green. It's like you only get green Jolly Ranchers and like green taffy or whatever the fuck.
At least it was a good one. Those are usually the good flavors.
It's true.
Well, I can't complain too much about that.
No. And then there's the pink shit too. Because
yeah.
the one person that made goodie bags went pink. The other person went with the theme of Baby Yoda went green. So yeah, it's fun.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby
Oh,
shark
God.
do 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 do. Baby
And then we had like 20 pounds of fucking cake I had to take home too.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
God.
I still never even fucking got my cake.
It's
dude.
all trash now. It's
The
gone.
fuck,
It's
dude.
long gone.
That's fucking bullshit. You guys should. I bet Cheyenne ate it.
We told you multiple times to take that shit.
I forgot, bro.
Stop forgetting shit.
Dude.
Yeah, stop forgetting.
You're
I'm
too
getting
preoccupied
older,
with the
bro.
monopolies, dude.
Dude, I'm getting
That's-
older, dude.
I mean, he is a grandpa.
You were
he
cheating.
does have memory lapses.
I had to keep
true.
all my attention to stop you from cheating at Monopoly, dude. He's cheating at Lockportopoly, bro. How low can you go, dude? Cheating at Lockportopoly, bro.
I wasn't cheating, bro. You just suck.
You were cheating than a
You just
motherfucker.
suck, dude.
Nah, dude. Also, I sent
You
Force
suck.
Mom the link, so
Nah.
watch the fucking dashboard if she fucking
Nah.
shows up, because you gotta.
She's
gotta-
not invited.
You can't. This is my stream on my
No, this is
channel.
mine, dude.
51% of the chan.
It's mine, bro.
God.
I'm gonna fuck
Stream
you up,
this
bro.
motherfucker.
Don't you ever disrespect me like that in public again.
So the second time, all right. Let's go for a 3. Let's go for a 3.
What?
Scales, I'm telling you.
What are you telling them? What are you telling them, huh?
What are you
Listen.
saying? Huh?
What?
I'm not gonna.
Oh my God.
It's all fucking fun and games, isn't it, kid? You're getting grounded, dude. You're getting grounded, bro. You're losing your stew privileges.
It's my stew.
Yeah, it's my
In my
chan,
house.
dude. It's my chan, dude.
Lock the doors.
My chan. Yeah,
Just
right.
lock the doors.
Even if you locked them.
Ugh.
Damn, Benning Ballistics out here with his own weak ass beard game. He's definitely projecting his weak ass beard game
Yeah.
upon us all.
Yeah.
Super
Happens
weak,
to the
dude.
best of us.
He ain't even got a
Yeah.
beard game in general, let alone a weak one.
I mean, he does have a beard. I don't think he's got any game though. But he's got a beard. He does have a beard. Keep my streams out your fucking mouth. The fuck out. It's like when your friend keeps trying to get in the car and you keep pulling forward. I don't do the pull. Sometimes I'll do the pulling forward thing. Well, you start with the pulling forward, right? But then you lock the doors
Then
right
you
before
lock the
they
door,
open
right?
it.
Yeah,
And then you
unlock
open it.
and then they go to
Right.
reach for it, and you lock it again.
Right.
Yeah.
So I always do the take the foot off the brake a little bit, so it starts rolling just a little. So as they're trying to get in, they're falling as it happens. Oh, it's beautiful. I get hit so much for it.
But it's worth it.
Oh, every time. Every time.
Oh, man. I was doing that shit to Cheyenne, though, would lock the doors. As soon as she goes to reach for it, just lock, unlock, lock.
Oh,
She
what's
gets so
going on?
pissed.
Are you doing it right? Are you doing it right?
Yeah.
She gets so pissed off, though. It's amazing. Oh, man.
Benning
I'm
Ballistics
just
also
getting
wants
drunk
the
with
link.
power
Dude.
here, bro. It's just I
Who?
can just remove you whenever I want, bro.
Dude, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Their scales go censoring
man.
you now.
I know, dude. You're just like YouTube and the government, dude.
Man.
Oh, man.
Tacticalscales.gov.
Text-
Got it.
Yeah, for
Fucking
real, dude.
One model saying, when
For
is TT
real.
trading the Colorado in towards the Lightning?
Ha! You are out your damn mind, boy. You are out your goddamn forsaken fucking mind thinking about that shit. I mean, that Kenny's truck is pretty decent, dude. It's a good looking
is.
truck.
It's half my truck, bro.
It's
Come
half
on.
your truck. Explain
It
that
is
story
half
to
my
the
truck.
people.
So that Ford Lightning is
Also,
a
are you
buddy of-
watching in case anybody's fucking
Yeah,
in the
nobody's
fucking
joining.
dashboard?
Nobody-
Because
you don't wanna be on
I'm
this
I'm
chan,
sending fucking Benning Ballists the fucking thing too. He said he was gonna come on tonight, and I was gonna have him on, so I gotta fucking send him the
So-
fucking thing since this is my chan.
So y'all have been watching for long enough. My first truck was an 03 F-150 Motor went it at the 5.3. Motor went at 84,000 miles. Pissed me the fuck off. Ended up selling it to a buddy of mine for $500. That buddy of mine was Kenny, who owns that Ford Lightning. He bought it to take the body panels off of it to put on his Ford Lightning because the body panels on those were covered in rust and shit, and my F-150 was clean as hell. Like, no rust on it whatsoever. So basically all the body panels on that truck, other than the hood and the bed, are off my old F-150. So it's half my truck, bro.
Yeah, but so can you even consider that a Ford Lightning though? Because like it's not a factory Lightning, dude. He's
the panels were all the same anyways. So like it was the same panels regardless, but it still has the
badged it. It didn't come out of the
everything
factory as a Lightning.
Yes, it did.
Your truck.
It's his truck, so the frame, motor, everything like that is still a Lightning. It came as a Lightning.
Okay.
And then he took the panels, so the doors, the fenders, bumper, everything like that were off of my old truck.
But those are the same as the Lightning parts. Okay.
Yep.
I don't know that.
What up?
Force. Look at that weak ass beard game, dude. That's the weakest beard game I've ever seen in my life, dude.
That's full.
What the fuck is going full of shit?
It might be.
That might be fucking. I think he glued that shit on. He glued his pubes on his face.
No, my pubes are longer.
Nice. So everybody, this is Bending Ballistics, dude. Newer to the channel as of late. You know, he just stopped by on one of the TT live streams, you know, a few weeks ago or whatever, and he's been around ever since. And we appreciate it. We appreciate you being here. And you know, tell the people about yourself, what you do, what you're into. He also has a channel, so make sure you check out his channel. I don't know if you could drop it in the comment section, Scales, if you pull it up. It's not, dude. I don't know how to do this kind of shit,
bro.
Hold on, let me.
You gotta learn.
But it is your show, though. It is.
It's my show, dude.
So I shoot on
It's my show, bro.
100% my show. Did he put me back there again? What the fuck?
My show. Oh man.
Technical scales.
My show. All right.
How was I going?
It was disappointing at
Really?
best.
That sucks.
But just dropped the link for Bending Ballistics YouTube channel. I got you, since apparently I asked Terribly Tactical to do one small thing and he just leaves.
Yeah, he ran off.
But, you know, is what it is, I guess.
But once I do hit 1,000 subs, I am giving away a free trip for somebody to come shoot a match. They're going to be responsible for transportation, but the entrance to their match is going to be paid for by me. I shoot a semi-pro. I shoot 3-gun, PRS, NRL, NRL 22, ERO, I.S.R.A, IDPA, so on and so forth. So I shoot in the pro classes. So that's about all I do.
So we got Fortis Mommy in here now, too. Just have TT to come back.
Hi.
What the fuck, dude?
What's up?
What the fuck is going on?
Why'd you leave,
Everybody's
bro?
What's up, mama?
Good. How are you fine gentlemen doing this evening?
Just fine.
Good.
TT's beard game is the weakest A-dubs.
I was gonna say, I'm Bending Ballistics. You got a really good hair and beard game going on there.
See?
All right, then fucking go follow Bending Ballistics then, Forrest, mommy. Fuck you.
She's digging the comb over, bro. Come on.
Hey, I might have a come over. I am going bald. That's what happens when you're...
Get some beads in the beard. Jack Sparrow that stuff out.
Yeah,
So...
just got back from Cancun.
I guess it was about a year ago I was welding, and my beard was down to like almost to my belly button, and shit caught fire and like burned it all the way up to my throat. So I had to start all over again.
That's scary.
It was just getting rid of the bad hair. You had to bring good hair back in.
Yeah,
It was, but like when it burns all the way up through the middle and like burns your chin and it looks like shit, you got to start all over.
Ooh, yeah,
So-
true.
I looked like I was about 12 years old when I shaved, so. But by like 3 days later, it was already back out to an
You
inch.
got space
That's almost worse than my fucking stepdad's shit.
Oh, he looked. I didn't even recognize him.
I didn't either at first. I've known his ass since I was like 8.
Yeah. Your mom showed me a picture and she was like, "Look what happened." I was like, "Who the fuck is that man and why is he in your house?
He got
Who
his
is
beard
that?"
caught in the chuck of his drill at work. Fucking
See, I
rip
feel-
it out.
I
Yeah.
feel like that. I put too much whiskey in this. I feel like that.
I don't know what those words are too much.
Yeah, but it's fucking Kirkland Costco whiskey. The
I
fucking.
know what those. I know that is because I'll puke on the floor. That's when it's too much for me.
Why specifically the
has
floor?
happened far too recently for how old I am.
I've fucking had too much vodka earlier already. I can't be drinking anymore today.
That's just your body getting rid of all the bad alcohol that's in you, so you can put
Right.
more good alcohol in
Right.
Yeah.
It's that cheap shit that makes you sick.
It's the same alcohol, but it's still better. It's like
I think it's more that mommy just
more
over
fresh.
fucking does it too.
Well,
That
it's a
could
different part of the
maybe be
bottle,
it.
so it's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But how'd you place out your IDPA match?
I got 5th in my in limited.
You're in limited?
Yeah, shoot limited STI 2011.
Nice.
Yeah. So I like the iron sights. Everybody's shooting carry optics these days and all that shit. Like, fine, but like, iron sights are nothing, dude. Because you know what? When that dot fails, like that's what you got left is iron sights. You better know how to fucking shoot them. So
I don't disagree. Canic just sent me their new SFX. And then Vortex sent me the Venom to go on. Is it fine to show firearm on your live?
Yeah.
yeah, I just did.
100%.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you're the host. I want to ask
Happens
you.
constantly.
Oh yeah.
This is
Yeah,
gun
so-
country. This is
Yeah.
gun country.
Panic
You
sent
can
me-
show us them guns.
The new SFX that they just dropped. I actually came in 3rd on Saturday at an IPSC match here. 300 shooters. It's a pretty good match.
Nice.
I run unlimited, so outlaw unlimited.
Yeah,
Put 21 round mags.
that's what
Came in
these are.
20.
They're 140 millimeter length, 21 round STI 2011 mags.
Nice. Yeah, I like the 2011 stuff.
Scales, what are you doing?
I'm trying to see what the fuck he's trying to show. And apparently, it's taking.
Well, I
You
put it
already
up.
showed it, sweetheart.
I didn't see shit.
It's 'cause
Hold
you're
on.
fucking ugly.
Fine.
Here you go, Phil.
There you go.
New Canic SFX. The Met. Vortex
I
Venom.
had one of those for a little while. I had to get rid of it.
No.
Why?
It's just well, one, it's hand assembled by ISIS in Turkey, and 2, I got a million fucking Glock mags, and to me, that's just a Turkish Glock. I mean, it's got a great trigger, but I mean, it's just another polymer frame striker fired pistol. Which, you know, if I'm shooting plastic, it's going to be Glock or HK, but preferably I'm shooting a 1911, 2011, a wheel gun, a Beretta.
I don't disagree with you there. That it is another Turkish Glock. However, Century Arms got behind me when I first got into 3-gun, when I was shit. And
so real quick, I'm sorry to cut you off, but I told you to tell everybody about yourself, and then I got up and walked away to get a refill. So I didn't really hear any. So if you don't mind repeating, what you do, because not for anything, but you got 200 subs on YouTube or something, and you need more. Watch a few of your videos. I'm liking the content. But what are you doing that Canic is sending you guns for free?
So I shot National 3-gun for Canic or for Century Arms for years. And now that I'm not shooting 3-gun anymore.
How old are you, bro?
I'm in my
27.
30s.
Okay.
I'm in my 30s. We're the same age, actually. Terribly tactical.
Okay. I don't know how you know exactly how old.
Because you said in the last live that how old you were.
Remember we talked about it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, I'm 30.
Yeah, you did.
I'm fucking 30, and then
You also posted your birthday video and shit.
Well, I'm a couple years older than you.
What do you mean?
I
posted your
doxed the
30th
shit out of
birthday
myself.
video.
I doxed the fucking shit out of myself for no
But
reason.
I shoot the. You know what extreme long range is?
Just really, really far.
Yeah, 2 miles, past a mile, 2 miles. shit like that.
So what guns are you? So you were shooting 3-gun.
Yeah.
Or Team Century Arms or whatever the fuck.
I was shooting pistols for Century Arms, and with me being in Kentucky, I shot for Anderson Manufacturing. I know a lot of people talk shit about Anderson.
Poverty Pony budget blasters, bro. I'm all about it.
But I mean, Anderson, I ran their lowers. I didn't run their uppers or their barrels. I ran Daniel Defense barrels, and Daniel Defense uppers with a Stag Arms bolt carrier group. Stag Arms has the most adjustable bolt carrier group for a 5.56, so that's why I ran that. And then
I like the Stag stuff. They just sent me a couple uppers and a really sweet multicam black hat that's really cute looking.
Dude, Stag Arms has come a long way. And then I always ran the Geisley always provided me with their SSA triggers. Then once I kind of got tired of 3-gun, I ventured over to the long range stuff. I shoot PRS, NRO 22, PRS 22, and stuff like that. Do close quarters, combat matches where it's pistol transition to knife, back to pistol, hands-on fighting.
Knife.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you compete transitioning to a knife?
So like you would holster and have to grab your knife and have to jab. So it'd be like a ballistic dummy that you would have to jab.
Okay.
And then retreat.
I've never heard or seen these things before.
There's a lot of different like types of defensive pistol matches. Like you got IPSC, you have IDPA, you have
why do you shoot IPSC instead of like USPSA? Isn't that just the Eastern European version of USPSA?
Yes and no. So like when I shoot IPSC for fun. Like IPSC is just fuck it, I just want to go shoot. Because when you start running 3-gun matches and you're shooting Texas Stars at 75 yards, open sight with pistol, like what challenge is it shooting 15 yards at steel plates? Let's be honest right now.
Well, what's the difference in IPSC then between that and USPSA? Because I'm pretty sure
just trigger time, just different trigger times. And then
they don't use humanoid targets either because they're pussified. It's got to be that diamond shaped shit.
Yeah, and so that's part of it. And then I run charity matches for kids. I run charity matches for people with disabilities, stuff like that. Wounded Warrior projects, so on and so forth. So like, even when I win matches, like I've got first place national trophies behind me and shit like that I don't care about. Like, yeah, it's cool, I won it, but at the end of the day, when I win a rifle, when I win like Area 419, zero presses and powder dispensers, so on and so forth, I literally give it away to somebody that needs it. Like I will put together a bundle throughout the entire season for somebody that i.e. has no money, a youth that wants to get involved into the PRS sport, like he's going there with his dad. He's running his grandpa's Remington 700.
Which I doing okay. That motherfucker shoots like a son of a dick.
Yeah, I mean, but he's struggling, but he's still having fun. He's still getting out there. He's still doing it. And then I still, like, if I get a 6GT or a 6-Dasher rifle, I always set it up, and then I load all their ammo for them for their first match and teach them how to reload, and then...
He makes sure they're all squibs. Just the primes. No. Just the primes.
No. Can't help the competition, you know?
Right.
No, but it's all about getting the youth involved and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's the thing, because
the youth is the future of this sport, right. And if we don't involve our youth,
it's not even just a sport; it's this fucking culture. It's gun culture. I mean, the CMP existed so regular citizens could all be riflemen, which is why we never got invaded by Japan. Like, America is America because of guns. So yeah, we can hunt and we can shoot competition and we can plink and just have fun on the range or out the back door at the fucking cabin or whatever. But at the end of the day, we have these guns for a reason. At least some of us do. And, you know, you can do these other things to hone the edge and perfect your skills. And they definitely do help. But at the end of the day, it's, you know, you're shooting IDPA, you're simulating shooting bad guys. USPSA, you're simulating shooting bad guys. And it's a good training thing.
And that's what it's all about. Like I teach training classes. I go to training classes. I do it all. Like, I'm very involved in this community. Like, I am a master armor. I cut my own barrels, so on and so forth. And then I'll fix people's rifles at matches, so on and so forth. But like, if no matter how Gucci of equipment you've got, if you don't do your training, then what is Gucci equipment? Because Gucci equipment doesn't buy you skills.
No,
It's worthless
cool,
if you don't know how to use it.
it looks really cool. And looking cool is half the battle.
That's why Tactical Hamster only has the Springfield.
You
He
shut
knows he's
up.
not yet worthy of the Gucci
Right.
equipment.
I mean, it's all about being.
Have a Ruger, man. Come on. That's
Not
really
much-
Gucci.
Not much better.
I just signed a deal with
amazing.
511 for their rifle bags or their backpacks that I carry now at PRS matches, and Daniel Defense provided me with their Delta 5 Pro to shoot, and so on and so forth.
So riddle me this, Batman. A, so you're primarily shooting long range and PRS and stuff. What gun are you shooting? And then B, it sounds like you work in the industry. Like, it sounds like you're pretty heavily involved in all this stuff. And C, if that's the case, or even if it's not the case, with all this shit going on, did you just recently start a channel? How come you don't have like 1 million subs?
So you know who CRS Firearms is?
Yeah. He's out of Illinois, isn't he?
No, he's out of Wisconsin.
Oh, I thought
he's up near Madison.
Yeah.
I'm from Milwaukee. So when Matt over at CRS was struggling with his 300 PRC, I actually reached out to him on Instagram and told him what his problem was, and lo and behold, what his problem was legitimately what his problem was. And then I started working with him, giving him like one-to-one hands-on, like over like Skype or Zoom or something like that, one-on-one, I guess, trigger time lessons, like helping him learn how to get behind the rifle properly, how to properly squeeze the trigger, like normal things that somebody that does matches and shoots on the regular basis and understands proper fundamentals from square one. Does that make sense? So that's when I got involved with him, and when he was doing his whole school at PRS is when I started my channel, and we were going back and forth, and then he got arrested by the AFT, and then that whole fucking shenanigan. So that's when I started my channel, but from there.
So when did you start shooting, like competition wise? I
started shooting competitions in high school. My high school had a shotgun team, clay pigeons. So we shot clay pigeons in high school.
Very fun. I've smacked a bird or two in my day.
And then from there, once I went off to college, I started shooting. I shot for our college shotgun team, and I started shooting USPA. And then I started shooting IPSC, and then I got into 3-gun after I graduated college. And then I went into law enforcement, and that training that I took for 3-gun and stuff like that transitioned into law enforcement. And I got out of law enforcement, went back to college, got my engineering degree, and now I'm a master armor. I've got my master armoring certifications, got my engineering certifications, and so I'm an engineer on the daytime. And at nighttime, I'm a master armor.
And you did all that in 30 years?
Yeah, I was in law enforcement for about 7 years. And then the last 3 years, I was going back to college.
So basically, you're a Fed and you can't be trusted, is what I got.
No, I'm not a Fed.
That's exactly what Feds always say, dude. Ask Forrest Mommy, dude.
Okay, hold on a second.
Hold on a second, leaves.
Yeah. Right.
Would a Fed's reloading table look like this? Come on now.
Every Fed loading table.
Every
would look
Fed.
like that.
Exactly, dude. That's
every
Fed
loading table. Everyone I've seen.
That's standard.
That's where they're micro stamping the bullets.
This may or may not be the only one I've seen.
What the fuck is going on, dude? Holy shit.
That's
standard issue.
Dude, where the fuck are you that somebody's blowing leaves at? It's fucking goddamn 10:50 in the morning. Who's got a leaf blower right now? Does anybody hear that?
Oh, that's my ice machine.
What the fuck? What do you mean your ice machine? What is this, 1976, dude? Isn't it built into the goddamn shit by now?
You're in
stole
the
his ice machine from a fucking hotel.
Terribly Tactical.
That right
Yo,
there.
You're
That right there.
do you work in a shop or do you own a
Yeah.
shop? Or?
No, I work in a shop. I'm like the night manager of a shop.
Hell yeah. I've got a
It's
lot of
awesome.
friends.
I love it. I love it because it's like
night manager. He's not full on manager. It's just at night when nobody.
well,
else is
there's two.
when the main
well,
manager's
what do you
not
mean?
there.
What do you mean? The boss works in the morning. I'm not the boss.
I don't know how
I
far
am the
from-
boss of the Terrible. I'm MFCEO of the Terrible.
You are the boss. You're the boss.
How
All
far
right,
from
Scales,
KCP
your
are you?
turn.
Scales is also not the boss, dude, but he's
Are you
also
far
the night manager.
I can prove that I'm the boss, bro.
Are you far
Not
from
do it
KCP?
again?
Actually, no. I go to the I.S.R.A. range all the time. Well, not all the time. I've been there a few times, but I got a buddy that runs GSSF matches and 3-gun, multi-gun matches there at the I.S.R.A. range, and I'm probably gonna go try. Well, I'm gonna try and shoot some of those these years. It's hard because I'm literally the glue that holds the shop together, right? And so it's hard to get days off to go fucking shoot in competition. But I would love. Last year I was trying to go to nationals in Indiana. But that didn't work out because I couldn't get off of work and some other shit was going on and all that. Well, look, we got the King of England over here. There's 2 shifts. There's morning shift and night shift. Like, what do you want? Like,
He's only king of England at night.
I go up
Right.
to
right.
He's
I
only
go
at
up to
half when the
Bradley
lights
all
go
the
out.
time.
No, that's because I could do the dance in the dark. That's why they got the thermal and the night viz. That's why I'm the night shift man. You know.
I go up to Bradley all the time, so I've got a lot of family up there. It's only about 7 or 8 hours from me.
So you said you live in Missouri?
I live in Kentucky.
Okay, Kentucky. I thought
Yeah.
you said you were just in fucking Wisconsin with CRS firearms or some shit.
I used to live in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, but now I live in Kentucky.
Yeah. That's what I would say too if I was a Fed with that Fed ass reloading table, dude.
He has had a
Kentucky
lot
Marshal.
of. He's done a lot in his life. A lot of changed it up a lot.
It's a lot of
so,
stuff
you
for
know.
30 years, you know.
Yeah.
Started being a
Little
Fed
last
questionable.
week,
That's why he's
It's kind of
changed
sus,
his
right,
career.
dude? Just like a little sus. It's even more sus that Forrest Mommy keeps muting herself. I'd like to know what the fuck is going on.
I'm
in the
not
background
muting-
over there.
It's
I don't
'cause
know,
she's
y'all
talking to
can-
the Feds.
I don't want to make too much noise.
Y'all shit's really distorted. I don't know if you can hear that.
What?
Who's shit?
Hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear
Y'all
us?
shit is like really fucked up.
Like
shit?
Tactical Hamster's
Oh, what
ice
the-
machine.
Yeah.
Well, Tactical
yeah, probably
Hamster
is.
got a motherfucking. Can you
Stole
turn
shit
that
from
son
a
of a dick
hotel,
off
dude.
or what?
You
Dude,
stole that
fuck
shit
your
from a
ice.
hotel.
But also,
I got
for
the power.
me, yeah, I think it might be you because I sound good to everybody, right?
You sound really good.
That's
You
definitely-
you
it's
look
definitely
really
the
good,
tactical
Mama.
I don't know. It might be
Federal.
my phone. Hold on.
It's because I muted his ass and it was all good. But it's definitely a tactical hamster.
Damn, Tactical Ham's got an ice machine. What kind of
Maybe look like a
refrigerator?
hamster too.
Yeah, dude.
It
Look.
might be
I
like
live
one
in
of
the
those
middle.
extra ice machines.
Yeah, he's got
I
those
No,
don't
it is.
know.
standalone ice
It
machines
is.
and shit.
I
That's
have
what
one of
Mom's
those
got.
when I have
Those
parties.
pretentious
They're
ass
really
motherfuckers.
nice.
I think it was
Why
that.
has he got it going now at fucking Squid Night? Fucking what the
He
fuck?
needs
How much
ice.
ice
I
do you
don't
need, bro?
I think it was the fucking ice machine, to be honest with
It
you.
was 100%.
Like,
Ice
that shit was
machine ass,
awful.
boy. Fucking take that
But-
shit to the hallway, bro, at the Motel 6, bitch. Fuck you doing?
But no, like I've done a lot of shit in my life, but it's because I don't know, like I guess it's just
It's
one of
just
those
because
things.
you're better than everybody else, apparently.
No, I'm not better than anybody else.
Got a
Like,
better beard, cooler
Yeah,
hair.
see, look, right. Yeah.
Unwanted
Better
life, been
tattoos.
successful
Right,
and
dude.
shit.
better
Right.
tattoos. You know.
Nah, I got you beat on that.
Yeah, he's got you beat. When
I got you
HK
beat on that one.
when HK reposts Scales' tattoo for millions of people to see, I think he's got you beat on tattoos.
Actually, one of my tattoo artists lives in Kankakee. That's actually where I go to, is up there.
You travel from Kentucky
What's
to
the dude's
Kankakee
name?
to get
Is
fucking
Kankakee
written
where
on.
Starved Rock is or whatever it's
No.
called or something like that?
No, that's
No.
Geneva, isn't it?
Oh. Or
Yeah.
Ottawa?
They have a convention there or something.
Starved Rock is my neck of the woods.
What town is it by? Because you guys were talking
Where the
about a
fuck
range.
do
You...
Starved Rock is you live like 2 hours away, bro. What the fuck you doing? Camping in the woods and shit? What the fuck?
No,
is
it's in
going
my.
on?
It's like
They do have
basically
decent fishing
my-
there, though.
They do.
But no, I'm a tattoo snob, so I will travel for good work.
Mhm.
Do you drive or you fly?
I drive. It's only 6-7 hours from me. I take 41 straight up.
Well, yeah, he's got that Fed credit card.
Yeah, right.
Can
It's
afford gas.
all per diem. It's per diem.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Right
funny.
off.
I don't think feds are allowed to have tattoos on their hands.
I think they are, dude. Because you're
To
an
blend in.
undercover. You want to be a
Blend in,
cop.
because you're in a
You want a
secret
kid to
ops.
be a cop, dude. Yeah, dude. You're on that fucking undercover brother type of shit. Fucking.
Yeah.
He's got the fucking watch that squirts the hot sauce, dude. You remember that? It's fucking hilarious. Because he had mayonnaise on a sandwich. I fucking love mayonnaise on a sandwich, dude. I don't give a fuck. Mayonnaise and mustard, master race. Also mayonnaise with fries. Fuck ketchup.
Ugh.
No, it's
That's
delicious.
some weird white people
I don't
shit.
like ketchup.
Yeah,
either.
that's weird
It's
white people
delicious.
shit, man.
No, it's delicious, dude.
That's
Because you
honey
get the
mustard
savory
all the
and then
way.
the salty, dude.
Barbecue or
That's
sweet
weird
and
ass
sour.
white people shit that 3 out of the 5 white people on this chat right now disagree with. That's how
What?
weird of white people shit that.
No, it's not even that weird of white people shit. A-Dub says Hamster's ice machine was stolen from the Red Roof Inn off exit 53. And that's a ghetto ass fucking Red Roof Inn too. So you know damn well.
I had to steal the other one too because the first one broke down.
I'd take 53 over to Bourbonnais from 41. That's weird.
The Punisher says Kroll body art.
I just had to
Awesome.
prove
That
it.
is a nice tattoo. Like
That's
is
a
clean.
fucking sick ass tattoo.
That's
Baby Yoda
fucking
with the
clean.
MP5, bro.
Yeah.
That's clean, dude.
And
Is that
H&K
Scales?
Yeah, that's his
my
cat.
leg.
Yep.
Oh,
Scales.
My leg.
he's cute.
That's clean.
Yeah, no, and up close is it in person, like the detail on
it's
it, the
much better.
shading.
This
the
is like
fucking-
when it happened. So this is
Yeah.
all swollen and everything.
That's
red,
clean.
But
Like that's
so
fucking
good.
clean, dude.
Shout out the artist, bro. Give the artist some
it's fucking
promote.
Larry Brogan or Brogan.
You got one of his stickers, dude?
They're on
You
the
got-
safe.
The go fuck you.
But
Or
from,
what does it say?
Well,
But
I don't know. Let's read them because they're fucking hilarious. They're worth reading.
But
You got the
Yankee
wireless
Foxtrot.
headphones on before you walk too
I
far?
don't have wireless headphones. I just need long wired headphones.
Huh?
You got
It's all yanked back.
Tattoos by
Right.
Larry Brogan. More fun than slamming your dick in the car door. Or tattoos by Larry Brogan. No, I wasn't drunk when I got my tattoo, but I was when I fucked your mother.
Yeah.
Or tattoos by Larry Brogan. Tastier than an ass meat sandwich.
Yeah. I bet it would be.
Dude owns Tattoo City in Lockport. He does awesome fucking work though.
that's fucking clean work, dude.
He's done a bunch of shit on my fiance. She has many more tattoos than I do because I spent my money on other shit instead. Too much money on other shit instead. But
Yeah, but the tattoos are pointless though. Like, as far as an investment standpoint, because what do you? I mean, I get it. I don't have any tattoos.
It leaves
But-
a pretty corpse.
What he said.
I don't think in your case you're ever gonna have that option. So
Well, I mean, if I get beheaded, I mean, the rest could
I
maybe.
mean, you can't have tattoos removed when you're dead and just wet specimen the skin and keep it forever for your family.
that's fucking really
family heirloom
fucked
now.
up, dude. That's
Family
really
heirloom
fucked
now,
up.
bro.
That's some Hannibal Lecter
A
type
book
of shit.
cover.
It happens.
Yeah.
It
A
happens.
book cover, he said.
Yeah, bro.
Fuck,
Have it
Nice
sewn on like
lampshade.
a leather patch on your jacket, bro.
dude.
But-
You guys are
And then
A nice lampshade, you know.
This is like SS fucking gas chamber level shit you fucks are talking about. What the fuck? Book cover, this dude. Yeah, this is fucking grandpa. What
See, I
the
could probably
fuck?
find you one.
what was iGold for? I don't.
Illinois Gun Owners Lobbying Day. So that's when you go, it's one day out of the year, and you go to protest for gun rights. First, you meet up at the Bank of Springfield Center, and there's like a meeting that takes place. You talk about everything that's going on, what has happened, what's going on going forward, the efforts that they're trying to push, all that. And then they go over like different cases and shit, and they tell you the progress on it. And it's just a meeting, a gathering of everybody. And then from there, you march, 2 miles or something through the city
Not
of
even
Springfield.
a mile.
I don't know. You take I feel like we take extra turns than we need to. We could just march straight
We
down.
definitely take extra turns when we need to, as well as there's unnecessary waiting because apparently the cops aren't ready to block off traffic for us, and we wait for the cops to block off traffic because we abide by
Right.
laws.
Right.
Unlike
we
certain
shouldn't.
people.
Which we shouldn't, because the fucking they're bullshit laws. Like, I mean, that was a completely and totally peaceful protest, and I'm sure that we're all domestic tourists because of it. But so then you go and they have the speeches in front of the Capitol, in front of Lincoln on the little stage that they have there. I don't know what the official term of it is, but the whatever. And then usually then you go into the Capitol and lobby with your representatives and talk to all your people and shit. Every time they didn't let us in this year because of the scamdemic. They didn't even have iGold the past couple years because of the scamdemic. And it's all a bunch of bullshit. And it was pathetic, dude. Like, they almost should have just called it off because, like, out of 3+ million gun owners in the state of Illinois, we had maybe 300+ fucking people show up. And
that's the big difference in Kentucky. Like, when they have the big rallies here in Kentucky over gun rights, like when they were trying to pass red flag laws. So Kentucky's weird. Like, in the Kentucky Constitution, we're allowed to have county by county militias, and the county can override the state laws. So, like, the county I live in, we became a 2A sanctuary and stuff like that. So, like, I don't know. It's weird here. Like, when they do certain things like that, everybody gets involved. Like, shops shut down and go. When you start taking, I mean, just about everybody in the state of Kentucky owns at least one firearm, and you'll have 20, 30,000 people there. I know a bunch of people that went to the Virginia from Kentucky because what happens in Virginia happens in Kentucky. It's kind of like with Illinois, what happens in Minnesota comes down to Illinois or vice versa.
It's not even that. We get shitty laws from everywhere, dude. We're just a copycat of New Yorkistan and California. Like, we got high taxes, we got complete and total corruption. Yeah, definitely sunglass superiority. That's the S channel. That's me and Forest Mommy's podcast, dude. We should fucking down the road.
First Shot was asking about it, like,
and the bad part about it is, like, I can't stand the people that say, "Well, just move." It's not that simple. I don't know if you have kids or anything, but like, it's not that simple.
Yeah, I hate that attitude. It's kind of defeatist. It's kind of defeatist too. I'm like, I'm fighting for Colorado till I can't, just because I can enjoy it.
Yeah, but y'all got Lauren Boebert. Lauren Boebert's doing a lot for people. I know she's a joke, but she is doing a lot.
Yeah, but you know,
at least she's trying.
Yeah, there's a lot of people trying. We got a lot of good people out here, and
like,
we're liberty-minded people.
Great, it's great.
My
but
state,
like, we got to succeed, though. We can try as we might, but like, we got to get somewhere at the end of the day. And if the system's so set up to where, like, no matter if we win, we still lose, where are you going? You know?
Well, like the Kentucky Attorney General joined all the other states that opened up that Supreme Court case talking about how ATF infringements are against the Second Amendment. Our Attorney General, which he's a little out there on some of his stuff. Like, he sued our governor over the whole COVID shit, and put a restraining order on him saying that he wasn't allowed to make governor's orders for the individuals at Kentucky. Put restraining orders on him and shit like that. But that's the problem. Like, when you take somebody that's just as corrupt as his dad is and throw him in office and let him be in there for the rest of his life. And don't get me wrong, our Senate representative, what's his name? He was the House or the Senate Speaker for years, until this last election. He just got kicked out of the Senate Majority Leader. McConnell. No, not McConnell. Yeah, Mitch McConnell. Like, it's the thing with Mitch McConnell. Like,
the turtle-looking dude.
Yeah, like Mitch McConnell. He doesn't have the American. He doesn't have the Kentucky.
He looks like an ugly, dumb turtle. Not
benefits in his mind. All he has is, how are they going to pad my paycheck? And that's kind of the problem with Kentucky.
But that's any politician ever, though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
people.
But that's the big problem with Kentucky is, like, there's a bunch of old money here and old farmers that seem to think Mitch McConnell is the best fucking thing in the world.
Well, there's a lot of people that fucking think Trump is the best fucking thing in the world, and they're still fucking hanging on to. And that, I mean, it's just, I don't understand it. People like, how do we get across to motherfuckers that, like, hey, you're wrong, even though you think you're doing the right thing?
Yeah, like, I don't think, by no stretch of the imagination, I think Biden was the answer, but I did not think fucking Trump was the answer. I was all for Joe Jorgensen. Like Joe Jorgensen all the fucking way.
I don't know. There was some ATF collaboration with that, wasn't there?
No.
I heard something.
She wanted to get rid of him.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she did.
But I thought there was something else. Maybe it wasn't gun related then, but
open border shit.
She wasn't the best
it was the open border shit. It was the open border shit. Yeah.
I just think during COVID she could have said a lot more different stuff, but we went for her as well just to fucking prove a point.
What do you think is going to happen? I don't know. In Illinois, can you own 80%?
Not anymore, apparently.
I don't know how the laws are
now. Now we can.
So what do you think is going to happen tomorrow?
What do you mean?
Like with Sniffy is supposed to be putting out his new.
Right. Well, no, I'm sure. Well, they're trying to do it. They're trying to do it federally, and then at the same time, while they're doing it federally, I'm sure they're doing it individually in each state that is for that kind of shit. And so then that's two big ass battles, and money's going to be spread thin. Fuck it. Like, people really need to support what they believe in if they actually fucking believe in it, and you need to get out and mobilize and do the work yourself as well on top of it. You can't just throw money at an organization. And if you are, make sure it's your local organization, because that's what affects you most directly. But at the same time, your local organization, like I.S.R.A. is great and all, but they're far from perfect. They definitely have been in bed with the NRA forever. They're in bed with fucking Rock River, which and Socialist Armory, which are Illinois-based companies, but have fucking, through the dealer licensing bill, caused over half the FFLs in Illinois to be eradicated. So they themselves, as gun companies, have funded gun control. Obviously good for business, I suppose. But the fucking, the hypocrisy is just so rampant throughout this entire nation, but like especially in the bullshit fucking states. And it's just, you're behind enemy lines, and it's no matter what you do. Without Chirac, Crook County, Illinois will be blood red, and how they get to determine, and this is the thing again, you live as constitutionally as you feel comfortable, dude. Like, I mean, if you don't agree with the laws, which are repugnant to the Constitution, and in fact, it is your civic duty to disobey them. Obviously things aren't done the way that they used to be, and there's far greater consequences for living free these days, but that's what they want. And one could argue, why would you want to live if it's not free? Type of thing. So
live free or die.
Well, you hear the old argument, free men don't ask permission, but I mean, like that whole argument, I don't agree with that argument, because you can't tell somebody free men don't ask permission when they have kids at home. You know what I mean?
But you can, though. But you can, because it's still, you have, everything's a choice, and every choice has a consequence. So
that's true.
So you can't, just because I have the white picket fence and the car payment and the house and the kids, because if you don't do something about it, what's going to happen when the bad shit really gets even worse? And then now you have to sit there in the camps and watch your wife get raped and your children molested and everybody's a slave, and you're sitting there fucking working on the railroad all the live long day, or whatever the fuck it is that's going to happen eventually. Because that's where this is all going. Why else?
But Abraham Lincoln said it the best: "Until all men are free, we're all still slaves."
And we're all slaves. We just can't see the cage. Like we're all imprisoned. Like in our.
We're all a slave to something, no matter what it is.
Right.
And like,
I just try and be a slave to freedom, because then at least I win, even if I lose. So. That's the way that I look at it, is like, if that's going to be the one thing because that's the most important thing, because again, if not free, that is no life to live. So you can't, and I mean, even just sitting here talking the way that I do on the live chats or on any of my videos, like, bear in mind, like, I've got less than 20,000 subscribers. I'm a nothing nobody from nowhere.
You're Mr. Like, Big Time. What are you talking about?
Please that every
you
time
are Mr. Big Time.
Why don't you just get like a picket sign with TT on it and just holding in the back?
Well, you're the biggest channel that's invited me.
I need a shirt with your face on it.
You're the biggest channel that's ever invited me on a live stream. So.
Well, he wears the sunglasses because the paparazzi flashes.
No,
that's how popular it is.
My future's too bright.
I mean, this channel's only got 135 subs, so we're really just trying to take your clout bending ballistics.
Oh yeah, I noticed it's on the Shoot the Poop tonight.
Right.
Huh?
Well, that's because fucking I paid for the StreamYard account forever, and then I never had more than 6 people on. and like it's a live chat. Like most people listen to it like while they're driving or whatever. They're not even like really watching it necessarily all the time. So like it doesn't matter about the video quality. It's still 720. And so I just stopped paying for it after months and months and months of like not using it ever. And then now I could only stream 20 hours a month, and like usually the streams go for several hours, and so I ran out of free hours streaming on my account. So we're doing, but it's good because then we get the watch
people
time.
Should be sending that channel a super chat so you can pay for that type of thing.
I don't. I could pay for it. It's
work it, honey. Work
no,
it.
Listen, I don't care about
them 20,000 bitches.
20,000 bitches. Hell no, I got 20,000 simps and shit.
But if everybody would just send $1,
right? No, that's all
it is crazy though. And don't do it, but like it is crazy that if something like that were to happen, like 20,000 people send $1. Like people I've lost, I probably
would that change
lose
your life?
$1.
Would that like be a life-changing amount for you? And when
no, not necessarily, but it would be an extra 20 grand in the pocket
right.
that I could do
straight.
Like, so I mean, but it has nothing to do with the money. If anything, I would like those fucking 20,000 people to donate $1 to F.P.C. or fucking I.S.R.A. or G.O.A. or that would be more effective. $20,000, I'm gonna buy like 2 Barretts. That's $20,000. You know, so it's like.
And that's my thing.
Everybody give $1 to Terrible.
That's kind of my whole thing about my channel is
give him $1 and I'll give you
$1 tomorrow
in the comments.
No,
like,
stop.
Like that's kind of the whole thing with my YouTube channel. Like everybody's like, oh, well, when you make it big, are you just gonna quit my engineering job? And no, because I'm not gonna make 6 figures a year.
No, it's just another line of income.
And
people have a couple lines of income coming in.
It's another job.
It's not even about the income. It is another job, but I'm not even worried about the income. I do this because I love this, and because if at all I can encourage one more person to fucking partake in the Second Amendment in some way,
believe in freedom.
And that's my thing. I want one more person to join the PRS, and one more person to join NRL and 3-gun and get out and compete and practice and become a better shooter, become a better fundamentalist when it comes to shit like that. Like, teach on your knowledge, because eventually we're all going to die, and the knowledge that we have, if we don't spread it around to people.
That's how they win. It's death by 1,000 paper cuts. You slowly bleed out, and so generationally speaking, like if I were to have kids, those kids, God forbid, if we didn't get our shit straight before it was all said and done, you know, they're going to grow up with less freedoms than we had. And so that's normal to them. And then when they have kids, they're going to have even less freedoms, and they're not going to know what true freedom was, which we never even truly know because we grew up in a time where there were less freedoms before the other time. And it just keeps going from the very start. And that's how they win. Because eventually, after everybody that knows what a slice of freedom actually was is dead, and now you just grow up living in your fucking 1-bedroom apartment in the city so you could work fucking 18 hours a day so you can pay government taxes and then not do anything else and be fucking spied on everything you do in life and not even be able to own any property, which is where they're going. And then your fucking credit card gets denied because you said something on Twitter. That's where this is going.
They freeze your bank account.
Yeah.
That's the problem with Americans. That's kind of the problem with Americans. Like my grandparents came over here from overseas during the Great Depression, and they talk about like how, or my great grandparents, like when they were still alive, they would talk about how different it was then compared to now. And you hear everybody saying, oh, well, if we go into another depression, I'm just going to go shoot a deer. It's not that simple, because what are you going to do when your neighbor over there has 5 kids that he's got to feed, and he goes shoots a deer, and then that other neighbor goes shoots a deer? Then you have nothing. And you have to learn how to live off the land and provide for yourself. Like, yeah, I do this firearms shooting on a semi-pro level, but I still
garden. You gotta send me your member number, bro.
I will.
I want to look your ass up on Practice Score.
I will. But that's the thing about it, is like nobody understands this shit, that things aren't always what they seem to be on the outside. We keep printing off money. Where does it fucking keep coming from?
Dude, we don't even have the money to afford the paper that the bullshit money's being printed on.
I mean, like my son, when he was born with $30,000 worth of debt, and he had nothing to do with that fucking debt.
Well, you're assigned debt at birth. That's what your serial number is, your social security number, and that's the debt attributed to you and your work efforts and your taxes that you will pay before you die. That's exactly what that is.
And the problem is like it's not it's not the uppers or the rich of the rich that are going to have to pay it. It's the middle class people like yourself, myself, everybody else in this chat is going to have to pay.
Like inflation tax. Inflation's just a tax.
Inflation is a tax. But we pay 5 taxes on every dollar that we buy.
Sickening.
Especially in Illinois, like y'all are taxed on fucking everything.
Yeah,
I think even to leave Illinois, they tax you.
If you move out of Illinois because Illinois is so shitty that you're moving, you're
California's
that's extortion. How's that not fucking extortion?
Yeah, they used to be ran by the mafia. They learned something.
Yeah, there was mafia people in Chicago,
and that's where the big difference comes in here. Like when I moved here, they do state taxes, they do city taxes, they do federal taxes, and all that shit, and it's fucking crazy. The amount of taxes that I pay here is more in taxes than what I paid in Wisconsin in the entire time I ever worked there. And I paid more in a year here than I did the 5 years.
Isn't the government just giving you so much more services and stuff for all that money you're paying? I bet the roads are
just talking about this on the
whole ride back.
The whole ride. Tell them.
Literally, we were just sitting here the whole time. Like, this is great. All the taxes we're paying for these goddamn roads, literally driving every 10 seconds.
Well, here's a fucked up thing.
But every 10 seconds, there's a fucking
like
tire
I need an alignment now.
Of a fucking
2021
on the side of the road. All the goddamn potholes everywhere down 55.
Yep.
You know what the fucked up thing about it all is? In the state of Kentucky, the Amish and the Mennonites don't have to pay taxes, but yet they drive their fucking tractors on the roads here with steel wheels and destroy our fucking roads.
They aren't supposed to be driving tractors, what?
Yeah, they're driving tractors here on steel fucking wheels and destroy the roads. I mean,
yeah, but that's good old boy shit. I mean, you really can't tell them nothing. It's not there. It used to be a dirt road.
That's how it should be. We should be able to all be treated like how everyone.
But they drive them down the interstate. Like that's the craziest thing about it. They drive them down the interstate.
You had to go somewhere. You know?
I mean, you're right.
Just right to travel, dude. He should be able to travel unmolested, bro.
Well,
and it's about his papers. I hope he doesn't even have any papers.
And it's like when everybody talks about how governor's orders and shit like that, and they were like, "Oh, you can't leave the state because of a governor's order." Everybody fucking forgot that you have the freedom of association and the right to travel anywhere you fucking please, even during COVID. All that shit. Everybody seems to have fucking lost their mind there.
Yeah, everybody forgets. And then that's the thing, though, because they get you into that. This is the new normal. The new normal is nobody has any fucking rights and everybody's okay with it, apparently.
Australia's real fucked up about travel, too.
Kentucky, everything's still fucked up. It hasn't gone away. All them shits, the same thing with the fucking after 9/11, which was a false flag to begin with. The Patriot Act, that's still in play. And we don't even need it. We never needed it to begin with. The only thing it was to spy on U.S. citizens. And now they got the NSA and they're doing everything. It's fucking everything. They're coming at us from every angle and nobody is even batting a fucking eye at it, dude.
Like the one thing that I'm so glad that Kentucky passed, like you remember when Katrina happened and all that, like Hurricane Katrina and all that shit. Kentucky passed a law that said a federal or a national disaster on any level, they cannot close FFLs. Like that was one of the best things that Kentucky ever passed. And they passed that with a Democratic governor.
I was surprised. I was surprised in fucking Illinois that we were when they had the whole fucking what did they call it? The people that like a necessary or a mandatory or a whatever.
Essential worker.
Yeah. I was surprised. Yeah. I was surprised that the gun shit out of all places in Illinois was still deemed like that was the one time that I was like, hey, like that's how it should be because this.
Well, they tried to not include the gun stuff,
right? But then
they
got
said
overturned.
that since the second.
Didn't that go to the Supreme Court where they tried to tell all the gun shops they had to close in New York and then they got sued? And they won in the Supreme Court of New York. Remington, I think, is actually who sued and won.
I don't know how Remington's suing anybody. Yeah, because I don't know how Remington's suing anybody. They don't exist. Now it's Rem Arms. And I don't know about the quality. I don't know. Well, yeah, but it says Rem Arms on the fucking gun. But actually, it still says Remington on the gun, but it's the company is Rem Arms. But yeah, they're owned by another conglomerate, which hopefully can turn them around.
The same people that own them are the same people that own Palmetto State Armory,
Yeah, but Palmetto
CCI.
State Armory ain't fuck. CCI is about the only good thing that they do own because I'm not impressed with the Palmetto State Armory shit. That's their quality control.
They own Federal too.
Yeah, Federal's solid. Federal and CCI is one and the same, and those are probably the two most consistent, best American ammo manufacturers, in my opinion, across the board for off-the-shelf shit. Yes, you can get some boutique shit, whatever. Like, obviously, Black Hills makes great shit, fucking all types of shit. But, it's you could go to your gun shop and get it. Federal's probably a good option. Fuck a Winchester, fuck a Remington, fuck a, if anything, I'd shoot S&B over fucking. If I can't get Federal, I'd shoot S&B all day. That's typically what I do shoot. And honestly, I don't have any problems with I shot MagTech ball, factory ball, 115 grain today in USPSA, and it shot great. And it's actually softer shooting than the S&B. The S&B shit's a little hot.
Some of the best ammo I've ever shot, honestly, in 3-gun, and it was when I was sponsored by them, was Underwood out of Illinois.
Illinois,
that shit was straight fucking fire.
Yeah, no, it's all like they all do like nickel plated brass. They're using all types of, like, I love their bullets, like the Extreme Defenders and Penetrators. They're cool, they're unique, but also they load a very good variety of any type of bullet, especially hard cast shit. They load it hot. They're like a buffalo bore, and I love the buffalo bore shit. I do hunt. I do walk in the woods and shit, and there's fucking mountain cougars and biting goats and fucking crazy hickorbillies and goddamn bears and shit. So
you are the crazy hickorbillies out in the woods.
Well, that's fine. Sometimes I've done some shit.
You are the number one crazy hickorbilly out there.
Yeah.
So remember a couple weeks ago when you were asking me, when I was telling you I had nil 50 AE brass into my 458?
Yeah.
You want to know why I do it?
Tell me.
Because it's cheaper to buy 50 AE already factory loaded ammo than it is to buy the bougie 458 SOCOM ammo. And to reload 50 AE, the projectiles for the 50 cal are like 3 times as expensive as the 458 caliber projectiles. So for me, it's cheaper to just anneal it in 458 SOCOM than it is to actually reload 50 AE.
But what do you running the 458 for? Or do you hunt hogs? What do you do?
I hunt hogs. I hunt about everything.
What's the biggest game you've hunted? Well, yeah, but what's the biggest game you've hunted?
What's the biggest game I've hunted?
Bear. It was a cop.
Yeah, right. And now he uploaded him to the undercover Fed position. He's micro-stamping the load.
No, I used to hunt bear out in Colorado all the time.
What'd you use for that?
Black bear?
I've used between 30-30, 308, and 30-06 lever action.
22 short and a buck knife.
I would have dropped a nuke off a 25 kill streak with just the knife, dude.
But no, and then I've hunted elk, where we hike through the mountains and stuff and do like long shots. But Colorado's got some weird hunting rules where you have to have 30 cal or larger. So like a 6.5 need more. I can't.
I like that. Fuck a 6.5, dude. 308 master race, dude, for practicality alone. I don't want to hear about the 6.5 or the 6mm or now they get the arc and shit. I don't give a fuck.
So I'll tell you why I run the Creedmoor, if you want me to be brutally honest. And
always.
It's because
if you don't, then you don't fit in with everybody else. That's basically the only reason why people choose 6.5 Creedmoor.
Because if I wanted to fit in with everybody else in the PRS world, I'd run the 6 GT.
Oh, Jesus. I haven't even heard about this one yet.
You haven't heard of the 6 Gran Turismo? Or the 6 Dasher?
No.
So we make fun of the 6 GT guys and call them the 6 Gay Tigers.
He's never going to financially recover from that situation.
But, no, I run the 6.5 Creedmoor because with the Daniel Defense barrels, they get about 5,000 rounds of barrel life, and a barrel will last me the entire season. Whereas the 308 is only getting right at 4,200 rounds in the barrel life.
I don't understand how that works because doesn't a 6.5 have a longer bearing surface on the projectile? So shouldn't it burn a barrel quicker?
No, it's the speed of the powder. So the powder speed. I run Hodgson 4350 in my 6.5 Creedmoor loads, and the powder is a super slow burning powder. And when I load 308, I load Varget. And Varget is super fast, super hot. powder.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense to an extent because obviously you're accelerating the friction and the heat with the higher velocities and the higher pressures per se, or maybe not even higher pressures, but
it is pressure, yeah.
But the fucking I don't know, dude. Like I just can't, like, for me, for the type of shooter, like I got a Remington 700 fucking bull barrel tactical, whatever the fuck it is. It's like it's a couple steps below, like, or it's maybe a step below a Mark 24 or whatever the fuck. But like or an M24 and whatever the fuck.
You and Scales need to come down sometime.
Yeah, dude, we can make it happen probably. But
because it doesn't sound like I'm very far from you guys. And the range, we go out to a mile. You can bring your 50. You can bring whatever. We can stretch your 308 out to a mile.
In first, dude. I've shot like 600-700 with the 308. That's the farthest I've shot. But like that, the 700 that I have, it's an older 700, but it is one of the tactical models with the bull barrel. And like all I have is a fucking whiskey 3x9, a whiskey 3 on it. And like I'm telling you, at 100 yards, it looks like I shot the target once with gold medal match. Like it shoots. And gold medal match is not even the best match grade fucking 308 out there by any stretch of the imagination. But that's what it's zeroed for, because I could buy it off the shelf anytime. And that motherfucker
I run for my match 308 stuff. Have you ever heard of Ammo Incorporated?
Yeah, out of Arizona. We got some of their 223 in the shop right now. It's good ammo.
They make some of the best 308 168 grain ammo I've ever shot in my life. Like, if you want me to be honest with you, like straight up.
Well, I would hope that you're always being honest with me. I'm always
in a gas rifle.
We already know he's lying about not being a Fed. So
right, dude. So
he has the table to prove it.
That's like when you get customer service. They're like, "Hello, buddy. My name is Chris." I'm like, "Let's not start this conversation off with a lie, bro."
Always, you gotta call him on
build trust.
You always gotta call him on it.
Like, it's probably some of the best 308 ammo, like factory loaded ammo I've ever used. Honestly, it's good. They make some good shit out of Arizona. I mean, they're really good.
Yeah,
it's expensive as fuck, but it's good.
I don't know. It didn't seem like it was too expensive. It was only 223 that we have. We don't have any 308 or anything else. It's just 223, but it was like $14 or $15 a box, I think. But I didn't look at it too close. It's a black box. It's got like a silver label on it or whatever. But
yeah, they make good stuff.
But yeah, I got to get some match grade 223 for my fucking. I have a bunch, but like it's a whole bunch of different shit. I got to get like one thing that I could get all the time, which is again probably just going to be federal gold medal match or something like that. Maybe some Black Hills shit. I don't know. But like, because my HK SL8, like it's a 20-inch bull barrel target crown match grade barrel. Like it's supposed to shoot pretty decent for a fucking little 223 gun. So that's going to be like a Yodi hunting gun. I got an EOTech on it. I'm put the 5X magnifier behind it.
What's the furthest you smoked a coyote at?
I've never even been coyote hunting. Dude.
I smoked a coyote with my bare hands.
What? What? She just comes out of left field with lies and shit. Like,
talking about a different kind of coyote when she's down in Texas.
Right.
Dude, you need to.
She's over there dancing on the bar, Coyote Ugly and shit. That's fucking Forest Mountain.
You need to.
They made that movie about her life.
When you come down, get your out-of-state hunting license for Kentucky. We'll go coyote hunting. We'll set you up on some. I've smoked some at over 600 yards running across.
I watch those dudes in like Canada or wherever the fuck they're at. They're somewhere snowy, and like they're shooting them at like a mile and shit.
Yeah,
like it's crazy, dude. And they're using thermals and shit. I got thermal. ATN sent me like $4,000 worth of night vision and thermal, and I would love to get out there and use that shit. It's just in Illinois, there's really no like you either have to have a shitload of land, or you can't
know somebody who has a shitload of land.
There's still flat wall cartridges. You can only hunt with flat wall in Illinois.
No. Well, so you can only hunt birds, obviously, with a shotgun. It's got to be non-toxic. But then unless it's private land, but I guess even still, I always shoot the heavy shot tungsten shit anyway, because it's a good load for birds and shit, whatever birds you're shooting.
I was looking for a good load.
Yeah, and I found them, so I'm happy. I'm satisfied. But the fucking but then like for deer, it's slugs only, and you only have 3 shots in the gun, and then you can handgun hunt, but I believe it has to be a 40 cal cartridge or bigger, or maybe a 357 or bigger, but it's got to have a 4-inch barrel. And then that's it, dude. Like there's muzzle loader and shit. And I believe muzzle loader, like whether it's rifle or handgun, it's the same season. Although you could handgun hunt during handgun season with a muzzle loader, I guess, if you want. But like they were trying to pass the straight wall cartridge shit where you could hunt with like a lever action or something, but it didn't go through. So
I go up to Indiana. We got some property up there that I hunt deer on, and it's flat wall. I take a 450 Bushmaster up there. And
dude, why don't you shoot a lever gun, bro? You're out there with a fucking goddamn AR. Come on, bro.
I've got a bolt action. I got a bolt action.
Bushmaster?
Yeah, it's the
what is it?
The Remington?
I don't know. I know Ruger makes the American and a couple.
Or maybe it's the Ruger American. Dude, I got so many fucking guns.
There's no such thing as enough.
No, but there is a such thing as too many various calibers.
No, I don't believe in that, because you know what?
You gotta catch them all.
Yeah. But this is the thing. Because I'll tell you what, there's a give and a take. There's a give and a take. Because when bad shit happens, all the common calibers are the first thing to go off the shelves. And so all the weird shit is still there. So then if you have that weird shit, you can still buy it while it's still there and still have ammo for some gun somewhere. And then after that weird shit goes away, like we've seen with the scamdemic, mostly peaceful protesting and completely and totally fair non-rigged election, that so after the weird shit goes away, then they're only focused.
Then we go take all the guns from the weak ass bitches.
Well, fucking 9mm gone. 5.56 is gone. 7.62 by 39 is gone, especially now after the import bans on the fucking ammo.
12 gauge is gone.
12 gauge is gone. 20 gauge is gone.
Here. 12 gauge, right. 20 gauge, oddball stuff.
I mean,
all around
we got 12 gauge, but it's like defensive loads. Like birdshot is hard to come by where we're at, and it is geographical. Like it is some like over here it might be fucked up, where for y'all it's Gucci, but then.
And it also goes on like where your distribution centers are. Like the distribution centers that supply that area might be maybe closer to an import dock or something like that.
Stop flirting with my subs, dude. It's fucked
up. But
cheating on me and shit.
No,
everybody.
We even got the fun together. Come on.
Right, dude. What the fuck, dude? I got like 4. Did you see the video? That video's got like 2,000 views.
Which video?
The Forest Mommy and the TT and Forest Mommy get a room fund after the last live chat.
That's what we're all sending our dollars for.
I had a fucking. I had
awesome.
My buddy. We got like 385 so far.
So like everybody talks shit about the 6.5 Grendel, but I absolutely love the 6.5 Grendel.
I don't think any of those fucking. Honestly, I can't get myself being somewhat of a prepper and like the mindset that I look at, like I'm willing to buy some Wildcat shit for collectability or for funsies, or if it's like it's specifically dedicated to competition shooting or whatever, like, and that's all well and good. But at the end of the day, the reason that I own firearms is life and liberty. So for those guns, it's going to be a 9, a 45, a fucking 357. So I could also shoot 38s. It's going to be a 22. It's going to be a 5.56. It's going to be a 7.62. It's going to be a 308. It's going to be a 12 gauge. It's going to be so like, I tend not to buy too many weird different things because at least currently I would like to get into it. But at least currently I'm not shooting long range bolt action matches or shit like that. Like,
well, the reason why I got into the Grendel is because when the ARC initially came out, I got really interested in the ARC, and the brass is interchangeable. So,
that's the other thing too, is I don't really load. Like I have a rock chucker single stage press, and I like if I were to load, it would be for like revolvers, which I love shooting wheelie gats, or it'd be like working up like a nice match grade hand load or something. But like I don't have the space to fucking set it up, or fucking I don't even know too much about it. I don't have the time to sit down and really learn. And I would have to do all those things before I would ever fucking shove a cartridge that I produced into my gun. So I mean, it's
because we've all pretty much seen how improperly loaded load can go.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever want to get in depth with reloading. I've been reloading for like 10 or 12 years. So I can help teach you how to reload, even over the internet, and break it down step by step and things like that. And that's one of my things. Like, my son's young and my daughter's older. Like, I would love for both of my kids to take over the legacy that I built, like take over the Master Armoring and continue this legacy of shooting. But my daughter shoots with us, and I'll let her like seed her own bullets, but I'll obviously set her powder because she doesn't understand the whole physics of it.
What does your daughter shoot? What kind of gun is she sitting behind?
So I've got her behind a 6-dasher, which is the 6BR Alpha. That's fire formed to the 6-dasher.
But on what action?
Dude, Andrew, shut your
pussy up. It's super minimal recoil. My daughter's super small. Like, she's like half, like as small as Forest Mommy is. Like, she's super tiny.
I'm not small, man. Look at this.
You're so look at the gun. You got a permit for those guns in Colorado? I think that's above the capacity ban.
But like, she's super small, so and she wanted to get into shooting with me, and like, her rifle weighs 25 pounds. But so like, when we're at matches, like between my 32-pound rifle and her 25-pound rifle, like, that's a lot of fucking weight to carry, but it has such minimal recoil, and a lot of it's because of the weight of it. But I put her behind a 6-dasher because it doesn't move a lot. The dope is almost the exact same as what it is on the 6.5 Needmore and things like that. So getting her started on that, I started her with 22 and 22 NRL and made her learn how to do her proper fundamentals and things like that.
Now, what kind of guns are you guys shooting though? Like, what kind of actions? Like, obviously it's built shit, and I'm sure there's parts and components from several manufacturers, so it's not just one person's rifle. But like, what kind of action? What kind of chassis are you running? You know.
So she's running a impact action with a Heart barrel. Have you ever heard of Heart Manufacturing up in New York? Heart barrel.
I don't get too long into the long range precision shit. I'd like to get a nice rifle built, but
so your big barrel manufacturers are Bartlein. You have Heart. You have Proof.
I like a big barrel.
Bighorn.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
So on and so forth.
It's like a fucking elephant trunk.
But
like going to the zoo.
But she runs Heart barrels, and Heart has always just provided her with barrels, because when you get a girl involved in a shooting sport, everybody wants the women's division to get more competitive. And so she runs Heart barrels with impact action in an MDT ESS chassis.
I do. I would like to see myself. I'd like to see more women shooting, because like today there was 80 some people at the match, or a couple people that didn't show up. So there was like 80 or 79 or something people that showed up at the match, and there was like 3 chicks. And it's like
total sausage fest, bro.
No, no. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, though, it's more so like, if anything, females should know how to use a gun more so, because that is the great equalizer.
And that's the thing. That's why.
And plus, too, they're not as into firearms and shit. And so if you can make it in like a fun way, and it's competitive, and you go with your boyfriend or your husband or whatever, or she's got like her group of girlfriends that they go shooting or whatever, and then like they can get out and it's an activity, and it's a fucking, everybody could post their fucking pictures on Instagram and shit and have a good time. Like, it's they're more apt to get out and learn more about it and try and be better at it. You know, it helps drive you. Like, I train, I practice, I do all this shit, I compete, I hunt, I've been shooting since I was knee high to a grasshopper. You know, I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit, but like, that's because I've been about it my whole life. For people that are just getting into it, or you know, women that aren't super as interested in it, like, I would like to know how to bridge that gap and get more people, you know, and I think the competition is a great way to do it, but it also can be intimidating. Because
and that's the hardest thing for her. Like, yeah, she's a teenager, but going on after this year, this is her last year in juniors, and she moves up to the women's division. But even though she's a junior female, she runs with all the women. She runs with me. We always squad together. And, like, it's just one of those things. Like, you got to teach them young and teach them right. Yeah. And starting her on 22 was probably the best thing. When she was 6 or 7 years old, like, my family used to always get together at family reunions and shoot clay pigeons. Where she was like, Dad, I want to shoot a clay pigeon. I want to shoot your shotgun. I mean, it busted her on her ass, but she got right back up and shot it again. And then from that moment, she started shooting my pistols. And then she started shooting some of my bigger rifles. And then she was like, I want to go to a match with you. By this time, she was 10 or 11 years old. So I took her a 22 NRL match, just let her run, went with her, let her run 22s, and she had the time of her life. And then when she goes back to school and she's like, oh, well, my dad took me to go shoot a competition and I took whatever 12th in my division of 15 people, like, that's bragging right to her friends. And then, like, her little friends are like, oh, we want to go. But it's hard to say, oh, yeah, I'll take everybody's fucking kids with me to go because it's not that simple. You know what I mean?
Well, here,
you got to take
a lot of liability.
Your kid's talking about going to a shooting comp in school, and you're getting a fucking phone call.
Yeah. Yep.
You're getting more than a phone call. You might get a no-knock raid or some shit.
Well, so that's the thing about where we live in Kentucky. Like, so I do a lot of work for like
the
all
feds.
the police around. No,
yeah, dude. Yeah.
No, so like the local.
Warning now, you're never getting away from that.
Yeah,
everybody's a fed.
Yeah, everybody is a fed. Force Mommy gets away with it because she's hot, but other than that,
she's still a fed.
No, yeah, so like the local.
She's top fed.
I'd let you put the handcuffs on her. You know that's.
So like the local police department here, like when their master armorer retired, I started doing their master armoring, so they all know that, like. And then the teachers know that, oh, well, her dad shoots semi-pro. So, like,
it's been one of those about that, I think. Semi-pro.
Yeah.
It's called, so it's that's the level of shooting you're at then? Is the semi-pro level of shooting?
Yeah, semi-pro.
From the movie, though, right?
No. From Friday Night Lights.
Yeah, Friday Night Lights. Get the fuck out of here.
But are you going to the Sniper Hideout Challenge up in Ohio?
No, I don't fucking shoot long range. I mean, I do shoot long range, but like I don't have a.
He doesn't do it competitively.
Yeah.
I've got a rifle that you can run.
Boy, you put some deer out there though. I bet I hit him.
It's a unknown distance.
Deer shaped. I got you all day long.
Okay, it's unknown distance, and so you have to figure out your distance and target impact. 2-man squads. Come, dude. Yep. I've got a rifle you can run in 308. That's fucking dialed.
Yeah, but how the fuck? Where the fuck? I don't know. I don't have the dope book memorized.
I do. And it's 2-man. It's 2-man squad. So like, the two people that are together are competing together as
It's spotter squad and shotter. But fucking, don't you switch off, dude? I wouldn't fucking know how to read your dope book. I mean, I would know how to read it, but like,
I'll tell you what the dope is what I'm saying.
Dude, if we're gonna be smoking dope and then shooting long range I don't know if that's how. I don't think that's advised.
New video.
That's the most advised.
Yeah, it really chills you out. You get a really nice, like, slow, steady, easy trigger press, and like
you can watch the bullet just go.
I don't know what kind of, but no, yeah, it's over in Ohio. It's the sniper shootout, unknown distance. So you have to know how to, do like cover and concealment and shit like that.
Dude, I'll show up in a ghillie suit, bro, naked underneath it, though. So,
like, as long as you know how to do cover and concealment, because if the RO spots you on the stage, like, you DQ that stage. So it's like true cover and concealment. It's
how come they don't DQ you the whole match? If it's a DQ, it's a DQ.
Because it's DQ for the stage because they spotted you on the stage.
Yeah, but like...
So when your timer starts, so, like, you have a starting point, and then you have a firing line. And you have to get in cover and concealment and move to the firing line. And then from there, if they spot you on the firing line, it's DQ.
Right, but when you shoot USPSA or IDPA or whatever, if you get DQ'd, it's for the day.
Well, it's not a DQ. It's a, I mean,
it's like 0 for the stage.
Yeah, there you go.
But I don't know. Either way, dude, I'm interested in getting out there and doing the bolty boy shit because I'm down with it. I appreciate a good bolt action rifle, like of all sorts, whether it be
I've got a gas if you want to run
gun.
gas.
No, I mean I could either way. Like we could do SPR, DMR, fucking. I'll show up with a PSL, dude. I don't give a fuck. But
all it is about my entire thing about going to a match is go have fun, be safe, don't come in last, and don't DQ. That's my entire.
If you ain't first, you last.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence. What do I do with my hands?
I don't know what to do with my hands.
He's on fire. He's on fire.
But that's my entire thing. Like everybody goes to matches and they're so worried about their points and how they're doing in the rank. Fuck that. Who cares? Go have fun.
Well, not even go have fun. Yes, go have fun because it's going to be fun regardless. But try and learn and grow and be better for next time. Each time you go, because if you're just staying the same or you're repeating the same bad habits, you're not going to improve. So then, what is the point of doing it? If it's strictly fun, whatever, it doesn't matter. But you know what's more fun is doing it, but doing it
and
right.
Winning.
Yeah,
winning.
But not even winning, just improving. Like you don't have to win, but if you did better than you did last match every time, you're doing something. You know?
And that's the thing with it. Like everybody
knowledge
gets
is power.
Knowledge is power.
That's the one thing they can't take away from you ever,
but
unless you're dead. Which in that
give me a second. I'll go get my comp rifle if you want to see.
Yeah,
it.
go get. I do want to see.
Oh heck yeah!
But in the meantime, Force Mommy, you've been here this entire. She's tweeting away so vigorously this entire time, but I understand it because we're talking Chinese to her.
This TT guy is.
It's just nice hearing you talk and being here with you. You know.
Oh, get the fuck out of my pocket, dude! Fucking, it doesn't always have to be a compliment. You could be raw, real, and uncut. Tell me you're bored to death. This shit is garbage. What?
I'm your biggest simp. It just feels good to simp, man. It's good.
Dude, I guess I'm a force.
It's like the men who like to pay women and stuff, and they get off on it. It's just like it just feels so good to compliment.
And you have paid me before.
She has.
She has paid me to the tune of more dollars than she should have ever. So
there'll be more. There's more where that came from.
Force Mommy's my number one simp, dude. You better fucking watch out, dude. Once you get monetized,
Sugar Mommy.
Right. Fucking Sugar Mommy, dude.
For a Sugar Mommy.
Oh, dude. The tree sap, dude. It's delicious.
I tweeted earlier, strangulation kink mommy.
What, dude? You dirty whore.
I just like that bit. I like all the mommies names there are.
Dude, there's endless amounts. You could be any type of mommy. You could be anybody's mommy. There's all types of mommies, dude.
It's kind of like that saying where they're like, oh, something girlfriend, something boyfriend. Same with like mommies.
Right.
Different one.
I do portray the daddy kink very well because I do get pissed off when people touch my thermostat.
What do you keep the therm at, dude?
62. Gas is expensive.
Yeah, 62 is where it's at, dude. I'm down with the 62. I like the 69 just for the memes.
I'd have to be all wrapped up. I wouldn't be showing my shoulders off if it's 62.
You do have nice shoulders.
Huggies and some snuggies. All right.
Strong defined collarbone. I love it. It's the collarbone that does it, honestly. That's where that's where you get me. Oh fuck yeah!
You've never seen when people do that. It looks so weird.
It's so weird, dude.
It looks all like chicken, like turkey legs. You know?
Don't touch my
belly. Got to look at for bending ballistics now.
Dude, I don't know. This motherfucker don't know how to film horizontally, so
it's because okay, so you want me to be real with you? I do everything off my cell phone.
I always want. So the fuck do I?
Put your cell phone
sideways, bro. I don't own a computer.
You're not on your phone right now, though.
I am too on my phone. I'm on StreamYard on my phone.
Flip your phone to the side, bro.
Why are you? I thought you were my number one simp, and now you're on everybody's fucking side, dude.
Yeah, but now my shit's all fucked up.
This is bullshit, dude. You're turning your back. You know what the fuck it feels like, dude? It's a knife. I feel the knives in my back, dude. No, that's all right. I'm unsubbing, dude. I'm unsubbing. This is bullshit.
I do all my editing and everything off my cell phone. Like every fucking bit of it.
I do everything off my cell phone, but then I'm like, fuck editing, and I just upload it.
And then you give it to Scales, and then you complain about it. Got it.
I'm not doing anything here off my cell phone. I have 3 monitors hooked up to one laptop with an external $800
yeah,
camera.
but that laptop, the camera's worth more than the laptop, and then the laptop, goddamn, it's working its hardest, bro. That laptop is the real MVP because he is pushing that laptop to bounds it should not be, dude.
Yeah.
All right, fuck. We're going back horizontal. Like, fuck you guys. I'm going back horizontal.
Whatever, dude. We're only gonna see like a quarter of your rifle. Then that's fine.
I'll show it all. I'll flip the camera
Showing
around.
it all.
Oh, show it all. You gotta put them on the screen, then, dude. I don't have controls. I'm trying to click on this shit, and nothing happens because this is no longer.
Show us all of it, bro.
Oh
Tech
yeah.
support scales, get on it.
Hey, let's
fingers though.
Here's the barrel. Optic.
Like barrel.
Dude, that barrel's not even fluted, bro. The fuck?
No, it's Cold Hammer Forge. Cold Hammer Forge is life, dude. I've got the MDT rifle weights on there. Area 419 Harris bipod. 6.5 need more.
How come you're running a Harris and not an Atlas?
Because I got the Harris for free.
Nah, just run the mag pulls, bro.
Yeah, just run the mag. Just run them, dude. Just as good.
Fuck it.
Just as good, dude.
Hey, you know what? The AICS mags are half the fucking price of in the mag pool as they are for the steel ones. And so I run those.
Listen, Atlas Master Race, if not, you're a plebiscite. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, but are you running ARCA on any of your stuff?
No, because I don't need it, bro. I shoot freehand better than I do prone supported, so.
Are you running the Vortex Razor?
No.
Didn't think so.
Fuck a Vortex Raise, dude.
I love my Vortex. I really do.
Isn't that the only one that they make inside of the States?
Yeah.
Or probably not even so.
Yeah. No, that's the
it's like the pink one, right? It's like kind of pinkish purplish. But like vaguely.
It's a bronze color.
No, it's a little pink and purple. My buddy shoots one of their AR optics, the Razor, fuck whatever the fucking high end fucking shit is, and it's like it's an LPVO, so, I guess. And
so do you keep this shit in your go bag? It's right in the rain pins.
Yeah, I got all types of right in the rain shit. I got Tough Rider shit. I got space pens. I got fucking Rick Hinderer investigators. I got all types of shit.
But yeah, I'll break a world record with this thing this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in the Guinness Book or what?
Yeah, I just want my name in a book. I don't care about anything. I'm breaking 2 this year.
You could write your own book, dude, if you wanted to, and then you know what I'm saying. Then
you asked about the Right in the Rain notebook,
right, dude? Where did that even come from? What did that even have to do? Was that a setup? Was that a pretentious setup about the book reference, or what did fucking Right in the Rain have to do with anything?
And then I just saw him on my rifle cradle and didn't know if he used them.
Oh, I'm all about that, dude. If you can't write in the rain, can you even write? You know what I'm saying? That's
you're right.
Because it rains a lot. Dude, who's still pooping, dude?
Everybody's still pooping, dude.
Dude, that's because everybody's full of shit.
Nobody shot it yet, but
no. Well,
yeah, Weebad sent me their rifle cradle. I guess it was about a month ago to review and see how I liked it.
All I'm hearing is that you're just the biggest shill ever because you just get nothing but free shit, and then you just tell everybody it's great. That's all I'm hearing, dude.
No,
all I'm hearing, dude.
I'm honest. Like when I got
that's what I would say if I got a bunch of free shit.
No, for real. When I got my Daniel Defense, I had issues out of the extractor. Like I let that be known. I've had issue out of the Cerakoting.
And who's Cerakoting?
The Daniel Defense.
Was it Patriot Brown?
It's that Coyote Brown.
Well, Patriot Brown is different, and that finish costs more for some reason. It's just like a darker, flat, dark earth. I don't understand it, but
and then I've had issues out of my Vortex Razor. Top turret quit working at one point.
Yo, put Force Mommy on the full screen, dude. I want to see the pup, dude. Send pup pics. You never send me pup pics, you fucking.
You want me to send you pup pics?
Send me pup pics, dude. I love a good pup.
You hate so mine, though.
No, I love them, but they love me too much, is what it is. Which I understand because bitches typically do. But what's his name, dude?
Tanner.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Tanner.
He's pretty old.
Yeah, but he's living his best life, dude.
Yeah, he's spoiled as fucking shit, actually.
Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, I know somebody else like that.
Well, paying it forward, right?
Yeah, right.
First shot did say it right. Aww. Kentucky is a different culture than Illinois.
Almost everywhere is a different culture than Illinois, except for fucking California, New York, you stay in Jersey, fucking whatever the fuck. Like it's all fun.
Now, I've got some fusses with this Weebad rifle cradle.
Yeah, tell us about it.
Like I mean it's not bad things, but like the pouch on the side, like where you can store like notebook and shit, it's barely big enough to fit one of the small Right in the Rain notepads. And like if I have that in there, I can't fit my Kestrel in there.
Dude, keep that in your back left pocket, bro. That's where I keep mine. That's EDC, bro. I EDC the Right in the Rain notepad, bro. Behind the wallet, bro.
Oh.
Well, another one in the bag.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now and then like I've talked to him about changing some of the design and put like some mag holders on there. That way you can store mags in there with it.
How many rounds does your mag hold, and what type of mag does it take? Is it like Accuracy International type of shit?
Yeah, it's the AICS Accuracy International mags. Yeah. So I've got this one that takes 10, but then I've got some of their steel ones that take 12.
What's legal for your division or your class or whatever?
Whatever the fuck I want.
Okay, so then why? I mean, obviously, if you're shooting prone or low, like or off a bench or rested or whatever, obviously the mag gets in the way. But in theory, you could put if you had a 308 gun that took fucking AR-10 pattern magazines, you could put a mag pull drum in it and shoot the competition and never have to reload.
Yeah, in theory, yeah, but all your stages are 10-round stages and it's cold ranges, so it's kind of pointless.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never shot one, so I'm just saying. The way that I look at it, shooting USPSA, it's like, dude, you put a bucket of bullets under that motherfucker, you don't got to worry about reloading.
Yeah, I mean, I carry 14 mags with me that are loaded per day. And then...
Not on your body, though.
No, in my range bag.
Yeah.
And then I've got the ammo binder from Coltac that I actually paid for myself with my real money from my real job.
Well, which what is that? Because that's about the first thing I've heard you pay for tonight. So I don't know if we could trust the legitimacy.
You might have bought a Right in the Rain notebook. Come on.
Yeah, it wasn't federal issued
because
you had to actually buy it.
Right, dude. You guys are crazy.
Man, I paid for all my shooting bags. I run Armageddon gear bags. I don't know if you've ever used their bags.
Looks like we lost GT anyways.
Yeah.
Dipping again. Not even announcing himself. Not even saying, I'll be right back. Nothing. Just gonna dip.
Unplugs his headphones.
Yeah. It's shade. It's like he finally realized that it doesn't matter when he leaves because it's my chat anyways. So
wait, no, it's his stream. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, that's it. But the thing is, he can't do whatever he wants, but I can.
Again. Hey, cool! I'm still in the middle. Yay!
Yeah. Well, guess what? I can mess with that too.
No.
I'm just gonna stop you two real quick.
Oh, what's up?
Stop you two real quick.
I don't want to be.
That just looks so much better. That helps my OCD.
Does it?
This is officially it. Yeah, this is how it's gonna be. I'm leaving.
Why is that?
Just because since you have a narrow view, it just looks weird to have just this narrow block down in the corner. But now at least you're right in the middle, and it fits almost perfectly in the view with the other two. It's great.
Yeah, like Voltron.
Perfect. Yeah, it's
there you go.
You're the head.
Yeah. I'm the part that holds it all together.
Well, from what we've heard today, he seems to have the most in his head out of the group here. So he's definitely the smartest. I think we should trust him to be so. It's all because of the Fed training, but still.
You know, it'd be like that sometimes.
You guys talking shit, bro?
No, never.
Why is the fucking...
Never.
We just relocate, dude? Why are the fucking...
everything's rearranged.
What the fuck is going on, dude? What the fuck is going on, dude?
They put me in the middle because Scale's beard game is better than mine. and then my beard game is better than yours.
Get the fuck out of here, boy! Nobody's beard
first,
game.
second, and third. Looking
Wait
at
a second. So, Forest Mommy's beard game is better than mine?
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
she's Italian.
All right.
Man, I'm Italian. I do have a few whiskers there.
Got it.
Oh, please.
But no, I
Alright,
paid for
I
my
get it.
shooting bags too.
No, if you're
Terrible.
going off of a beard game.
Dude, none of y'all
Want me to
beards
grow it
look
out?
as
I'll grow it
good
out.
There we go.
Stop at the kitty. Listen,
I win.
what do you mean, dude? What do you mean, dude?
We're going
This
in
is
order
not-
here.
This is not who's rage quitting, dude. I'm about to rage quit. Dude. This is fucked up. And then end up in the hospital in the preceding day.
You know how amazing it is to have the control here?
You like seeing me on top of you, Tactical?
Oh yeah. Dude. I'd like
Oh,
to see it more often.
oh.
Get that on camera, but have it as a private.
Wouldn't I make like a great like madame at a brothel?
Yeah.
Don't you
Yeah,
think?
but like I wouldn't. I'd want to go straight to the source. Like I wouldn't want to. Like
Oh,
fuck
right,
the other,
right.
you know.
But
I'm just saying.
Right, but you
All
could.
the jokes.
no, so I did pay for my own shooting bags that I run. Like I did pay for those.
Wow, wow, $200. Wow, who cares?
I was about
Which
500 bucks.
bags? Which
For
bags
who's
are you
that?
running?
For who's
I
that?
run.
And
run-
you just said you got sponsored by 511, which fuck Tim Kennedy and his fucking gun control agenda, dude. And he's like
Hey.
their largest spokesperson, dude.
I get it.
Fuck
But now I run the Armageddon Gear Medium, the Armageddon Gear Pint, Armageddon Gear X-Wing, the Armageddon Gear large on the Area 419 bag rider plate that I paid for. And
he's super
then,
conscious about what he's paid for and what he hasn't paid for now.
and then the Red Tac Tactical
I get free shit too. I get free
rear
shit.
bang bag.
It's okay. We
I
understand.
know you got like $5,000 worth of free shit.
$5,000. I got like 20 grand in the last year or more.
Why are
worth
you
of
throwing
free
shade at my free shit that I've earned?
I'm just talking shit, dude. That's what we do here on the Terribly Tactical channel. Like it's not. Did he
Flips
rage
tables,
quit?
walks
Did he
away.
rage quit? Dude?
I dropped my phone.
Got all flustered.
Perfect timing, though.
You see the ring light in the background? You see the ring light, dude? That's how you know he's a professional. I didn't believe him until I saw the ring light, honestly.
Oh, yeah,
Hey. You know how I got the ring light, right?
We got that free too.
No, I paid for that. But mine's bigger.
Mine's
Not
mine's
in real
bigger.
life.
Mine's the biggest.
Not in
one.
real life.
That's trippy.
His O-ring's bigger than your O-ring. Ooh.
Not in
Oh,
real life.
My tunnels are bigger than the fucking ring light you got.
You got the RGB ring light though, bro.
I
No,
just got
I
a
don't.
ceiling light.
Yeah, you ain't got. He's got a lamp in the corner and shit. It's ran by oil. The fuck out of here.
Now we're getting raided by the feds, bro.
Yeah, you look like it, dude.
Yeah.
You probably should be, honestly. With the way
Again?
you be acting.
But
Got him, dude.
License and registration, please.
Yeah, right. Sir, you were going 23 and a 25. We're gonna have to search the car. You know?
I have to have you blowing this tube as
Yeah.
well.
Well, he's used to that. Yeah.
no, like
Blow on this tube.
it's taken me a lot of years to get where I am in this industry. Like it hasn't happened over fucking night.
Well, only 30. It sounds like.
It's taken me 15 years to get where I'm at.
Yeah, but like where? How do you like? How? What is that? Like your main driving force in life is just competition shooting,
Yeah, keep getting better.
right?
getting
But like,
better.
what?
Gathering
what-
all the knowledge.
But like what?
All of the knowledge to report back.
So how do you feel? Right? How do you feel? How do you feel like as far as the Second Amendment is concerned? Because the sports shooting, if it's just sports shooting, typically in a lot of scenarios, it is a level of futtery because I only do this because of competition. It's a sport. It's not a lifestyle. It's not.
It is a lifestyle though. Like
No, it is in and of itself of the sport. But outside of the sport, outside of sports shooting, what do you think about the Second Amendment?
I've got shit that I would never use in fucking competition because it's not useful there. Why do I need a 1919 for competition? I don't. If that tells you that.
Is it a select fire 1990? Or well, really a real 1919? I think it's just
It's a Israeli 1919.
Yeah, but you could have semi-automatic versions of it. I got a buddy that does, but then I also have a buddy that has a full auto one that he bought back when you could buy it, before '86 or whatever.
No, it's a semi paddle, but it was demilled, cut in half when I got it, and I milled it back together.
So what kind of where's your lathe, bro? How are you cutting barrels? Like how are you
have to
back together?
So I've got a buddy's shop that has a lathe, and I do it at their shop under their FFL.
I mean, I can't even spell FFL, bro. But like, do you want to shout them out? You can shout them out. Like, feel free to shout them out. Dude.
No, because
you're gonna keep it private because you're manufacturing a bunch of illegal ghost guns, dude. Is that what you're doing, bro? In the shop, dude?
He's not in Illinois, so it's okay.
Right.
No, Kentucky's
got tomorrow.
Right.
Kentucky's got some weird ass fucking gun laws too. Like, we can't carry a rifle concealed.
Yeah, but
like in your vehicle,
couldn't you carry an AR pistol concealed then?
No.
Why not?
But can you open?
Because the cops here don't know the difference in a pistol brace and a fucking stock.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem, honestly.
Well, you're not wrong, but
I mean, to get less harassment from the police, yeah. Try to do what you can.
Dude, fuck them. Fuck the police.
MCAB.
Yeah.
But no,
yeah, I'm down with that because I am for constitutionally abiding, oath-keeping law enforcement.
Mm-hmm.
But I honestly, there might be, the way that I see it, there might be like 3 of those dudes in this country right now that actually do that for real.
Dude, I got detained. You want to hear some fucked up shit? When I first moved here from Wisconsin, I got detained for 45 minutes over a fucking headlight being out.
Was it the right or the left? They always get you on the left.
It was the driver's side.
That's always the left.
Yeah, it's always the left. Every time, dude. It's like, what the... I feel like, honestly, this is a conspiracy I've been working on. I think it's always left all the time, dude. Because, honestly, I don't think I've ever had a right go out. It's always the fucking driver's side, dude. Scales, what do you think?
I don't know. The HHR had the right side.
That doesn't count as a vehicle.
HHR is just a big toaster. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It is. It's a toaster.
I just don't understand how there's so many people driving down the road with headlights out.
Yeah, dude.
Like on a daily basis, I see at least 2
Yeah, the one time I had a
fucking
fucking headlight out, I got pulled over. That's what makes no sense to me.
Yep.
Well, it's just it's Murphy's Law at that point.
Well, and like around here, if you got out-of-state tags, they think it's free money.
Oh, well, yeah, of course they do.
Like, I got pulled over in Chicago one time for going 85 down 41 through downtown Chicago, keeping up with traffic. And because I drive a big-ass truck, they said it was unsafe speeds.
Unsafe for who?
What?
I guess
you're perfectly
Let me guess,
safe.
it's a Ford. You drive a Ford?
No, I drive a Chevy.
Okay, all right.
Oh.
So
I drive a 1500.
I was gonna talk some shit, but I'll let you ride on that.
I drive a 1500, a real 4-wheel drive.
He said
with
real 4-wheel drive. Is that what he
said? Yeah,
Is
with
a real one.
With a V8.
With a V. He's talking shit, dude. Look at this.
I don't get stuck in my driveway.
Get the fuck out. That's Scales, dude. That's Scales who got stuck, dude. I didn't get stuck. Scales got stuck, dude, and he's got the Silverado.
Thing is, I just got to take it like it's facts. Like it is definitely not off-road cape or snow ice cape.
No. So it's crazy. It's crazy.
Ford Ranger or whatever the fuck she's got is more off-road.
It's an F-150. Although I'm getting a new car.
But
a car.
But my Silverado still made it through the mud that your Colorado got stuck in.
I didn't get stuck for one. And what do you mean a car, Forrest, mommy?
He just wasn't moving. He didn't get stuck.
That's what I'm getting.
Why?
It's a Subaru Outback, so I'm a lesbian
fucking
now.
Lesbian, you dyke bitch. What the fuck is wrong with? Oh my god!
Jeez.
You know what's crazy?
I love.
You know what's really crazy?
Cool. I'm gonna send you a pic. I'm gonna send you a picture. I'm buying it for my parents. It's just an easy deal, and we need another.
Like, why are you giving?
He needs to use a nice truck for work. Actually,
a Ford is not a nice truck. What are you talking? So
no, my truck. The Ford is the nicer truck. The Ford is the nicer truck.
Well,
no, just an old S10 beat up work truck.
Yes, that's all you
Oh,
need.
hell yeah.
That's all
That's
you
the
need.
most rugged truck ever.
Heavy S10. That is the fucking shred. That is the Chad or Trad or whatever the fuck you guys are calling it.
I think gets him all over for his work, man. But for bigger stuff, he needs a nicer truck, and so I'll just drive the other car, and it'll
So
be
buy
good
one
to
with
go.
a long bed.
Ours is a long bed. It's not 4-door.
If you
I
don't
need to find a 4-door S10.
If you don't,
I need one.
if you don't make it, doesn't exist. I don't think. I've never seen one.
They did.
I've
Later
never-
model S10s, they had a crew cab.
Yeah, but a later model S10 isn't really an S10.
It's not really an S10.
2000. It's still an S10. Still has
What
the
all
4.3
closes there
I mean,
when
it
it
has a
snows?
name, but
I just
sent you my car. I sent you a picture.
assumes, dude.
What all closes up in Illinois when it snows?
Nothing.
Yeah.
I think the Dairy Queen.
Get the
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's-
look
I think
up
that's about
the
it.
plate, Ma.
So
I
around
just
here,
had it from earlier.
here's some fucked up stuff with being from Wisconsin. Is like when it snows here, everybody freaks the fuck out.
In
First year that we
Wisconsin,
Yep.
that should be like an
no,
everyday
in Kentucky.
Oh, in
no,
Kentucky.
I'm in Kentucky now.
Yeah,
Like,
got it.
but everybody here freaks
Write
out.
it down. You guys are fedding on each other right now. She's gathering information on
You
everybody.
know, I like Wisconsin too. So.
Yeah, I know. I think that's where the home base is at. Honestly, it's starting to come together at this
But
point.
She's not tweeting. She's actually writing down all the info in her notes.
Right. No, I know.
Putting it
not
in my
like-
database.
Speaking about
There's
writing
in my
fucking
database.
notepads, dude. She's over here
I'm
fucking.
observing you.
Yeah, you are. I
But-
wish you would.
But when it snows here, dude, like everything shuts down. Like for a dusting, there won't even be snow on the floor or on the roads, and it'll close the schools down.
In
Because
Kentucky.
they're not used to
Yeah.
it. And you guys had
Yeah,
a
they're
lot
not
more
used to
snow
it at
this
all.
last winter, didn't you?
We always get
Normal?
snow here. We always get snow here.
How do you
No-
know what the fuck is going on in Kentucky as far as
Because what
I know
Colorado
things.
gets, Kentucky
I'm
gets later.
noting.
that's suspect as hell, dude? You guys are all
What the weather?
Am I the least? That's how you know it's fucked up when I'm the least sus person on the chat.
So-
I don't know. You have the second mirrored
According to your own.
sunglasses on, so
So whatever the weather is in Colorado, give it 3 days and it'll come to Kentucky.
Yeah.
So like 3 days ago was like 80 degrees, wasn't it?
You guys are fucking
I'll
banned.
show you my eyes. I look so stoned.
Forest. Like
I'm
We don't
listening.
see
I got
that
your
shit.
foot.
What?
like 3 days ago, it was like 70 degrees, wasn't it? 75, 80.
Yeah, that was what it
So
was.
today it was
Wow,
75, 80.
dude, this is some fucking Fed collusion. Stop rearranging me, dude, in the chat, bro. Stop it, dude. Like, what are you doing?
Nobody wanted to see that close to your face, bro.
Dude,
Okay.
people fuck.
But yeah, so whatever the weather is in Colorado, give it 3 or 4 days. It's the same here.
Okay.
He's hating so hard.
It's because of that weak ass beer game.
Weak ass beard. Oh, you out of your fucking mind, weak ass beard game, boy. Your shit looks like you got a fucking bird's nest in that motherfucker.
I might have one.
yeah, one that holds
do live in
bald
Kentucky.
eagles because he's American as
What
fuck.
the fuck? Are you gay? Are you gay?
Might
What are
be.
you doing?
I'm concerned. I've been talking to my brother a little too much.
Are you like high? Are you high?
I don't even know your brother. I've seen him in passing.
I'm not drinking tonight. I'm
You're
just
best friends
stoned
with
to
him.
the bone.
I can't even spell his name. And that's not only because I'm south of 80.
So look, y'all might be. I
That's
think
really
you're in
why.
collusion because look.
We have real freedoms here.
We got
You
the-
know,
we
I
got-
know
we got
things
real-
about places. So
yeah, I
I'm
bet.
fed.
I bet you're deaf. Fed,
I know
dude.
everybody's secrets. Remember, I told you that.
You don't know my secrets.
People
I-
lack
like-
a
I know
little bit of
everybody's secrets,
on
though.
me. But
We
I
got
only
Knob
use it for
Creek
good.
here, and they mistake that for Syria.
I've never told anybody any secrets, bro.
No,
You're-
you actually
I
haven't.
know all
Yeah,
your
you
secrets,
haven't.
bro.
But I'll get it out of you. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I'd like to know your methods.
Yep, Dom Mommy.
So we have Knob Creek here, and like they mistaken that for Syria on the news,
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was hilarious.
and that's right here in Kentucky, man. It's only a couple hours from me.
Dude,
Is
I'm
that a
banned
base
from
or
that.
something?
I'm
Or
banned
something
from that.
happened?
Mac banned me from the Knob Creek shoot, dude.
How?
He banned me from. That's what he said. That's what he said because I was talking
Well,
shit.
it's no more. This
Well,
year
I
was
know
the
it's
last
not
year.
no more. Yeah, I know it's not no more, but I was banned from it though. I couldn't
Dude.
go because I was calling him out and he didn't like it. So I got banned from that and what was it? The IV 88, 88,
Yeah,
88 fucking repeating times. I got banned from that shit too. I can't go.
Why?
Because I was talking to because Max he's a bitch.
You almost call him a fat.
He's a fanoik, but the fucking he banned. I was talking because he was like, "Oh, the company that this was like right after Socialist Armory fucking traded on everybody." Which I mean, all this shit's made overseas anyway. Even the new fucking whatever 35 is a fucking Turkish regent that they maybe drill out stateside, maybe,
Probably
but
not.
yeah, probably even not. But the fucking either way, it was right after that, and he's all on Instagram and YouTube like, oh, the company that shall not be named, but I'm gonna do a video about their products and show you the gun to my millions of subscribers. And I'm like, little hypocritical, isn't there, bud? And then he got all mad, and then a couple
that
people
is the most Midwestern thing I've ever heard you say.
Listen.
Why, thank you.
But it's the point where he even went on and said anybody that follows Terribly Tactical or anybody that agrees with him, just unfollow me now before I block you.
He banned him. He said anybody that likes this post is getting banned. And then he said, I'm going to make sure. I'm going to make sure that you're never allowed at the fucking machine gun shoots, the IV-88 and the fucking Knob Creek. He was like, he went off, dude.
So go to the Daniel Defense one.
No, because fuck a fixed Nix, bro. What do you mean Daniel Defense, bro? Marty Daniels comes out in favor of the Fixed Nix Act. Fucking when you would have to go see a shrink before you could buy an AR-15. I don't fucking think so. This motherfucker makes millions of dollars off fucking selling AR-15s to people all day long. I had a DDM-4 V7. It was a great gun. The fit and finish, they make great barrels. They're fucking tight tolerance guns. They make a good product, but their politics, fuck that. And
well, I mean, it's the same with Springfield. Like Springfield makes a decent pistol.
No, never once does Springfield make a decent pistol. Not even.
I'm saying like halfway decent. They might be Jam City, but they're halfway decent. They're better than a fucking High Point.
No,
that's not very much. And I'd rather have a High Point as long as it's cash money print, baby. 40 caliber.
But every gun manufacturer from Palmetto State Armory to Springfield to Bear Creek Arsenal, so on and so forth, they've all donated to anti-gun campaigns because how do you bring more revenue? Is bad publicity is still publicity, no matter what. Somebody still has their name in their mouth, whether it's bad publicity or good publicity.
I don't. What is with the gigs, dude? What am I missing? Because I'm about to get on a tirade.
Gigs.
What?
But
what, dude?
But Glock donated to fucking Moms Demand Action.
Pull that up. I'd like to see that. But I don't even fuck with Glock like that.
Did you ask Gun Policy if they were going to help with some?
That's what I said. That's what I said. Fuck no. They don't give a fuck.
Responded.
No. And they know who the fuck
I am. I'll see what mommy can do.
I'll tag them. I tag them and shit all the time. Yeah,
but that's the problem. Is like
I'm sure they're busy and it does cost everything. Costs fucking money. Everything costs fucking money.
Giving them money.
Shits get more and more expensive.
Yeah,
but
I know. I paid $300 to go to iGold with fucking 283 people. Trust me, I know.
What happened?
I said, I know how expensive it gets. Like, I get it, and I give them money. But like, what are you doing with it? Like, I understand
you're honestly a good
organization, dude. But like,
and you were gonna say
what? I love you're hilarious. You're adorable. I love this is hilarious.
I love how you shorten everything.
It's the abbreves, dude. I ain't got time to speak. Time is money, and I got time to speak in full sense, dude. You know?
I mean, it's just fucked up. Like, all the politics of it. Like, and that's the thing. Like, all the politics in it. Somebody's always upset about something in the firearms industry.
You have to be, though, because if who else but us is going to hold anybody accountable?
No, I mean, you're right. Like, the whole 80% arms thing. Like, I don't fuck with 80%, even though I can in Kentucky, but like, I still think it's fucked up.
But why wouldn't you, though?
Because Kentucky, with a concealed carry, I literally go in, fill out a 4473, show them my concealed carry, and leave.
Yeah, but you shouldn't even be filling out a form 4473, dude, the way I see it. So this is what I'm saying. Like, there should be no type of registration fucking backdoor or up front. There should be no fucking background check. There should be no fucking FOID card. There should be no fucking.
Well, the FOID card needs to be void. I don't disagree with you there.
There's the fucking goddamn none of this shit should be in place, dude. Every single gun shall not be infringed is a literal term.
No, I agree.
That regulates the Second Amendment is null and void. So any gun law ever made is literally against the Constitution. So look where the fuck we're at.
I don't disagree with you. But a lot of it comes down to when people started changing, oh, well, I can't have this shipped to my house anymore, so I'll just have it shipped here. And this all started like way before pre-86 during World War II, when everybody could order a fucking full auto straight from the Sears catalog and have it shipped straight to their house. And now the government said, oh, well, we can't do that. And everybody complied. How do you get compliance? By everybody following order. You can't have compliance if everybody fucking disagrees. Like, if everybody put down their foot, like, let's talk pistol braces.
Nobody does, though. That's coming up tomorrow, probably is going to be.
Because sometimes you have to be a wolf among sheep.
But that's all well and good. But the thing is like, we could all do shit individually and, fuck the government and fuck the tyrannical laws and mandates, and we're not going to follow them. But, like, if they take us out individually, which they will, because
that's
us, right? I mean, it's not just us. Like,
it's everybody, whatever type of freedom, whatever your pursuit of happiness is.
Right. But this is what I'm saying, though. And whether it's drugs or it's guns or it's both or whatever, like, I don't give a fuck what you do as long as you're doing it with yourself. Like, don't involve, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're like, unless
don't hurt other people.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so you can smoke crack, but when you break into my house to steal money to buy crack, then I'm going to shoot you. And that's the balance of things. Like, if you want to smoke crack, you're a contributing member of society, but you also smoke crack on your off days. I don't give a fuck.
But a lot of that problem is that you have child molesters that get less fucking time than you do a fucking.
Nobody has been convicted. Exactly. Nobody's been convicted from the Ghislaine fucking Maxwell shit, not once.
No, and you know why? Because
nobody's talking about it. Because Ukraine, look at Ukraine. We're not fucking touching.
Because no good tragedy ever goes to fucking waste.
Well, and the right names weren't in that little black book, so why pay attention to it?
No, everybody was too concerned about the fucking Oscar when that trial started. Who fucking cares that Will Smith smacked the fuck out of dude?
That was weird, man.
Listen, they're both actors, bro. I honestly, that's
they all acting. They all acting. They've always been acting.
It didn't even happen. It was a fucking show. It was theater, bro.
They sell the influence
There's a dude on YouTube. He didn't even connect, bro. Like, it's all an act. It's all theater. It's
whoa, G.I. Jane 2. You gotta calm down with that.
But I mean, that's the problem. Like, you have all this shit on TV. Like, you have WWE that everybody gets fucking consumed by, and it's all fake ass shit. And they're one of the biggest proprietors of Moms Demand Action. Vince McMahon is so far up the ass of Moms Demand Action. It's not even funny.
So is the fucking Dan Crenshaw's a Mom Demand Action's cuck. Fuck
I know.
And you got so many people simping for him just because, I'm a veteran. I'm a Republican. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Well, like, you have that, then you have the guy that was at
bullshit, dude.
Whatever school shooting, that kid that was at that school shooting that got all the fame from being at the school shooting that he wasn't even fucking at because he skipped school that day.
The Hog kid or whatever.
Yeah. Like, how the fuck are you at a school shooting when you skip school that day?
With it means
he doesn't look like a real person either.
No,
man.
he doesn't.
I think he's
a fucking alien robot motherfucker.
I think he got bred on Epstein Island. He's like another kind of creep that they've been breeding.
I mean, that's the thing. Like,
the kids.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, Epstein didn't kill himself, and we all know it.
Yeah, but we also didn't do fuck about it either when they came out and told us that he did. And that's the problem with America, is that everybody's sitting idly by, and we sit here and we fucking pontificate pretentiously and talk shit and bitch and moan about everything, but nobody fucking takes to the streets and gets shit done. And I'm not trying to advocate any type of action or violence or whatever in the least bit, but at the same time, understand that if that is not, if it takes that to maintain freedom and righteousness in this country, that is your civic duty.
I don't disagree with you, but a lot of the problem is people are people. People are sheeple, dude. Like, Look at everybody when fucking COVID started. Why did everybody buy up all the fucking toilet paper? Because they saw one person buy a bunch of fucking toilet paper, and then everybody's like, "Oh my god, it's gonna be a toilet paper
mentality, bro."
Yeah, it was this really sad experiment of watching all these following ass bitches just like succumb to mob behaviors and.
I mean, you see it on Black Friday too. When you see a TV that's on sale for $100 fucking bucks, but if you go in the middle of summer, it's on sale again.
Yeah,
like.
Well, that's the thing, though. It's all it's all theater. It's all dog and pony show.
Right,
it is WWE. It's
you distract them with this cookie on this side, but give them a treat on this side.
Right, and so this is the thing, and all the while they're laughing to the bank with your rights and your money and your property and your existence, and like they own us, dude, because we allow them to. The problem is you have to realize that, and it's hard to realize that because then that basically means that everything you've ever been told in life is a lie, and people can't accept it. But that is the truth. When it comes
we've been lied to our entire life from the moment we come out.
I know.
Like you're groomed in school. You're groomed in school to believe one thing, and then when you get out,
even by your parents because they've been groomed and taught to teach you these things.
Yeah.
And so, that's just a never-ending cycle, and that's why generations from now, if we don't take care of this shit, nobody's gonna be free. It's gonna be a slave society, dude.
But it's all part of the. Have you ever read the book 1985?
1984.
1984.
George Orwell.
That book breaks down everything that's going on right now. And
it's been going on for years, dude.
People I know, but
because the internet didn't exist.
But that's the problem.
We didn't have access.
Like everybody says that social media is what's caused the problems in this country. It's not. It's the people that don't want to stand up for what they believe in.
Social media never been even COVID tested.
Social media.
Stuff FYI.
I think I don't even know what a COVID test is.
You got unvaxxed. You're an unvaxxed sperm donor, did you say?
I'm pure blood.
Nice.
But I mean,
goddamn mud blood.
But he's got AIDS though.
Well, I'm pure blood from.
He's got the herpagona syphilis is what he's
exactly. My blood ain't truly pure.
Gotta catch him off.
That's a different blood.
He's like a lichen or something.
Like everybody's so concerned about president this, president that. President doesn't make any fucking difference. It's all about who's in Congress and who's in the Senate.
No, it doesn't really make any fucking difference about any of that shit these days, and probably hasn't for some time now.
They're just
pulling the spring. So that's the thing, though. Is like, how do you combat that? So if we all civilly disobeyed and not even violently just said, no, we're not going along with your bullshit, what are they going to do? They can't arrest us all. They can't kill us all. And if they did try to do either one of those things, other people would be like, hey, that's fucked up. We're actually going to finally do something about it. I would hope, at least. Who knows? But
you saw it, like use Texas for an example, when all the ice storms hit and they told people that you can only go to the grocery at this time based on your address. And if your address is an even number, you can only go on the even days of the week, like the 10th, 11th.
Only work if you allow them to, though. So
it's the same thing with the mask mandates.
I've never worn a fucking mask once, other than when I had to. Otherwise, they wouldn't let me in the hospital, and I needed to go into the hospital. But that was the only time I've ever fucking worn one of them fucking face diapers in my life.
Yeah, you don't cover up that pretty face.
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
too pretty.
But people got so concerned over a face mask that they were driving in a fucking car by themselves with a fucking mask on. Are you serious?
They still are. I still see that shit.
I still see it. Driving
like Kentucky. That's the nice thing about Kentucky. Like when they did the whole mask mandates, like even though it's a primarily like Kentucky has always been Democratic, but everybody's been super like liberal, like you do you and I'll do me, fuck off kind of thing. And when all that shit happened, like, yeah, you had your select businesses that were like, no, you can't come in here without a mask. And people just quit going until they change their mask thing. And you start taking a town like where I live in, where there's 10,000 people and everybody patronizes your place. And then you say you can't come in without a mask and all 10,000 people quit coming in there. That fucking hurts.
Good,
especially as a local business owner.
As it should, though, because you shouldn't be fucking having mask mandates or any type of mandate. Like, I respect your right as a privately owned business to do whatever the fuck you want, but at the same time, you got to respect my right to never give you business again, because that's what I've been doing. But also, real quick, I want to comment on what Win Model said. And I love you, brother. But he says, no way. Social media is a disease. It makes people lazy and fake. And while I agree with you on the concept and the premise of that's why it was designed to do that, and it is effective at doing that, but only to the sheeple, which we are not, obviously. So, like, nobody held a gun to anybody's head and made them make a MySpace or a Facebook or a Twitter or an Instagram.
Oh, and I was so into it when it was first coming out, man, because I'm old. I'm older than you, like, a little bit. And that shit was coming out when I was working my desk job, and I was like, this is awesome. MySpace was awesome. And it was totally my choice. I wish I never fucking got on Facebook. Ever.
Yeah.
You know, the best thing I ever did was get off Facebook.
Yeah.
Well, this
like,
is what I'm saying.
So
this is what I'm saying about the social
Facebook.
media. I want to finish this thought. Is the fucking nobody is making you participate in it, but at the same time, if you are participating in social media, because it's the same thing. It's all, if you're on social media, you're being tracked, and it is controlled by opposition, no matter what platform you are on, because in the grand scheme of things, these larger platforms, no matter if you're on MeWe or fucking Parler or Rumble or whatever the fuck, if YouTube and Google wanted to fucking cancel them, they would, right? Because they got the power and the money to do so. They would have the government work for them and get rid of them. They've already done it before. Either way, the fucking, you can use their own platforms, which are provided to you in most cases for free, and you can gain a following and you can spread the good message of whatever it is that you're trying to preach. And so while these things are available to us and they can be detrimental, the internet in general can be detrimental to one's health or sanity, depending on how you use it. But it also can be used for a world of good. So it is up to the individual. That's a whole complete and total freedom argument where should crack cocaine be legal? Everything should be legal. You should only be held accountable for the bad things that you do. If you are doing what is considered bad, but no harm is done, then is it really bad? That's where I'm coming from. Like, people should be held accountable for their own actions and nothing more. And we should not have these blanket fucking bullshit fucking laws or mandates or ideals that constrict people to living a certain way that you think they should live, because what happens when the other people disagree with the way that you live? You know, it's a double-edged sword, and everything's got to be fair for everybody, otherwise nobody's going to fucking get along. And if we're going to get along, we have to, like, it's simple shit, people. Like, we learn this shit in kindergarten, I think, like, just how to, like, get along, play well with others. Like, I don't know how.
But part of the thing with it is, like, we'll use Forest Mommy for an example. I'm not picking on her or anything, but we'll use her for an example. Like, when she uploads a picture to Facebook, Instagram, or Twitter, and she gets 10,000 likes.
She's hot. That's why.
She gets 1,000 likes. It releases the dopamine in her brain, and it makes her say,
use whatever you got. You know, you gotta just pick your talent.
That's what I'm saying.
You got it. You're talented as fuck. You're like, you should be on America's Next Top.
But people get addicted to the dopamine that's released in their brain, and from there it makes them want to do it again, because now I know how it feels to have that dopamine released, and people want to keep
chasing that dopamine, man. Always.
And it just makes people want it more. And then how do you get more dopamine when you have more people telling you you're beautiful, you're hot, you're sexy, whatever have you?
This is the thing, though. I understand that argument, but again, this is all willing contribution. Like, you are signing up to this shit. You are agreeing to the terms and conditions. So you, if you feel that way, should be held accountable for yourself, because you chose to participate. And to comment on what Win Model 88 says, it says it dumbs people down, man. The majority of people you meet in person are totally different than they act behind a keyboard. Yes, for sure, because there's a lot of fucking beta male ass, cuck ass, simp ass, bitch ass motherfuckers out there. But listen,
I'll find that out tomorrow.
I'll fuck you up, bro. You could ask any person, and there's a lot of people that get on here that know me in real life, bro. I am the same fucking person that says the same fucking shit and does the same fucking shit online or offline, regardless. Like,
I say
Terribly
more fucked
Tactical
up shit
is
offline.
me. No, I
But-
say some fucked up shit online. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. Like I am the same. I am the same person. So this is the thing, and I'm not trying to glorify me in any way, shape, or form. It's just that there are people that choose to be themselves no matter what, and yes, you're held accountable for that for sure. And I'm sure, like, if fucking CNN clipped one of my live streams, I'd be famous, bro. Because there's just a ton of content that they could totally skew in any direction that they wanted. But the problem is like people are too afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to believe what I say and say what I believe, and that's what's missing in America.
You ain't no NPC bitch.
This has nothing to do with me specifically.
You're not part of the agenda. You don't fit the narrative of the agenda.
But that's what I'm saying, though, is it doesn't matter because everybody could be like this. Everybody could think for themselves. Yeah, in fact, I encourage it. You know, it's like
people are too busy worrying about what Sam thinks about them or what Karen thinks about them or Tim thinks about them. Everybody's more concerned about that and how do I release more dopamine in my brain?
I don't care about the dopamine, dude.
I get the dopamine release when
every time I press the trigger on a live round, I get the dopamine. Dude.
But that's what I'm saying. Like you're addicted
to
that.
Killdozer hits good.
Damn straight it does.
But
I'm a Colorado girl.
Hashtag tread on them.
Colorado, baby.
Tread on them.
But that's the problem with it.
What's the problem with it?
That people are more concerned about the dopamine than they are about what's going on in real life.
Well, listen, yes, that is a problem. But also, though, like that is definitely a problem, and it might be a contributing factor. In fact, I'm sure it is in what's going on and why society is the way that it is in today's day and age, the times we live in. But at the same time, though, again, by having that argument, I feel like we're disregarding the aspect of personal responsibility because these people are choosing to use these tools or platforms or sites or whatever the fuck we want to attribute the name to, and then on top of it, they're allowing themselves to get sucked into it and just be another bot or an NPC.
You use it for good.
Like,
but you're right. But that's what I'm saying. Is...
Well, like how it's not, we can't say that because like one could argue that same argument could be put towards a gun, okay? Because a bad person could take this gun and do really bad shit with it, but then a good person like us could use this gun to stop that bad person or do really good shit with it. So it's the same argument though. It's the same argument that the tool is there and the tool can be used for good or bad. It depends on the person utilizing the tool. So when we say that social media is bad and this, that, and the other thing is bad and whatever, and we could all have our opinions on that, it comes down to the individual and how they use it. Because if they're using it for bad, or if they're so fucking brain dead that they don't know what the fuck they're doing, you can't help those people anyway. I still get on here fucking 7 days a week and try to, but honestly, it looks a little bleak because if they're switched off, they're switched off, and I'm still always going to try and reach them. The problem is they don't ever seem that receptive.
But you can't reach someone that doesn't want to be reached. It's like a drug
no, I know,
like
I know, but still, but eventually, though, those people have a tendency to, at some point in their life, whether it's the lowest or whatever, they finally wake up, they have a realization, they're like, hey, this is fucked up. I just did some shit that I never thought I would ever do just to fucking get a smoke, whatever the fuck. You know, it's like, and then maybe at that point in their lives, they're willing and ready to listen. And then because I'm here or you're there or we're here or over there or whatever the fuck, and we're doing this, then maybe they do listen and they wake up and they make a change for the better. And
you're right.
You know, I don't understand how people are so brain dead, and I don't know where.
But that's because people are more concerned about what's on their TV. Look at Kyle Rittenhouse for an example. When everybody ran him through the fucking mud, all you heard was "fuck Kyle Rittenhouse this, fuck Kyle Rittenhouse that." But nobody looked at them.
Black people. There's people who still think he killed black people because
that's the thing. Like they ran that kid, and I mean that very seriously. He was a kid through the fucking mud and ruined his life based on a false pretense of a narrative. Like, but that's the issues with it is it's all about a narrative and whatever that narrative is and whatever type of agenda that is, whatever type of agenda you want to push or somebody else wants to push, there's always somebody that'll listen to it and believe it with a ironclad fist.
Tactical, I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry to leave y'all.
No, it's okay,
I
Mama.
gotta go make
Glad you were here.
snacks. I want some snacks. Bye. Thank you for
All right,
having me
thank
on.
you
Let
for
me
being here.
laugh and giggle.
Yeah, I'm glad to have you. Have a good night. Stay
Talk
out of
to you
trouble.
later.
Stay safe, but keep being dangerous. Whatever it is that you do.
But I mean,
She's high as fuck.
Yeah, off something. Who knows? But she's living her best life.
but I wasn't singling her out. Like I didn't want to pick on her or anything. But
Why are you picking
Like-
on Forrest Mom?
Why are you fucking picking on the
God.
Forest Mom?
Shady.
I
Go
wasn't.
fucking-
Like I wasn't. I feel
He
bad
totally
because-
was, though.
She's
dude.
so
He was-
horrible having social
Right.
media and everything,
Right.
praising the people. Who are
And
praising her.
but the funniest part about this entire argument is that all of us are currently utilizing social media. So
Yeah.
like, that's the thing, though. It's like if you got
Only
an
Tactical Hamster
Instagram,
being extremely antisocial
got-
on social media.
right? I think
Yeah, I
if
mean
you
we're all social media whores at some
Yeah,
sector or
Right.
some level.
I wouldn't call myself. a
I'm
whore.
I'm just trying to give the people
If the money's there, the
I'm
money's
not-
there.
like I'm not
you
like
know?
I'm just
I mean, you're
No,
right. We
no,
all
fuck
do
the money.
something for money. Like
fuck
whether
the
it
money.
be
all
I
about
don't.
the money.
It's not even about the money. If
No,
I
we're
got
on the
paid,
Shooting
listen,
the
I get demonetized.
All about the money on this channel.
Oh, on the Shooting the Poop podcast, it is. Yeah, on the Shooting the
It's
Poop
all about
podcast,
the
we're just trying to if you got a Bitcoin wallet, send us Bitcoin. We'll link it in the description box below. But no, it's like I don't. To me, like I do this regardless. I will be doing this regardless whether I get paid or not. Yes, I get a check from YouTube every month. Yes, I get free shit sent to me by companies. But no, I will never tell you something is good or ready to go when it is not. And then also, like you can't buy my opinion like I do. And that's not even the gun and the gear review shit is a part of it. That's how you get people into it because that's how people get into this. They're interested in the Gucci shit or just not even the Gucci shit, but just like the gear aspect of it, dude. That's what's most important to everybody is the guns and the gear and the
well,
mag.
because people think gear buys a good shooter.
Well, right. But not even that, though. Not even that, though. It's just like there is like even if you're a good shooter, you still have to have gear. And then on top of that, you have to have proper gear. Otherwise, like if you're just a dude running around naked with a fucking rifle and one magazine, like
No,
you
you're right.
could be the best shot in the world, but it's not. You're not going to be that effective. So, I mean, there's a balance with everything in moderation. But the people initially get into this kind of thing if they haven't grown up in the 2A culture. It's usually about the guns and the gear, and that's what they whore out on, and they're all about the guns and the gear. So I do the guns and the gear review shit because, for one, I'm interested in it too. It's fun. I'm a junkie when it comes to that type of shit. And then if I can provide any type of help and you know, unbiased opinion, because I'm just a regular dude. I'm nobody special. I literally am just a random dude that fucking made a YouTube channel. Like and
that's my thing. Like
I'm just. But
I'm
going
just
to
a
tell you like
normal
it is.
guy.
I spend my money on and be like, yo, this is bullshit. Even if I got it for free and it's fucked up, and be like, yo, this is bullshit. Like,
I mean, it's like Olight. Olight
part of it.
reached out.
Fuck the Olight.
Well, like Olight reached out when I hit like 150 subs and like, we'll pay you to do a review on my shit. No, because I'm not going to tell somebody to use something that I won't even use. I'll use a light from Tractor Supply before I'll use a Olight.
Scales loves the Olight shit, dude.
Does he?
He loves
I mean,
it.
if that's what he likes.
No, it's not if that's what he likes. Because I'm concerned about it.
Too.
I'm concerned about your safety, dude. Yeah, it's terribly tactical, dude. Like, share, comment, subscribe. But the fucking
Don't forget to subscribe to Bending Ballistics.
Oh, 100%.
That's the only reason he's here is for the shameless self-promotion and also so he could track everybody on his Fed app apparatus or whatever the fuck has he got going on. He's got some Fed shit going.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I know it does, dude. That's the fucked up part about it all. It's like, but honestly, what do you think about it?
Everybody's always thinking about Olights, bro.
But we're all on a list for something. Like you buy
at least a couple of them.
I want to be on as many lists as possible. I
Just
think
for
that
being
sounds
on
fun.
this cat, you're on at least 5. You know.
But like you, if you go to Walmart and buy too many pressure cookers at the same time, the ATF will come fucking visit you because they're thinking that you're building things that you're not supposed to be building.
Doing a pressure cooker giveaway.
Now, if you're buying pressure cookers and copper piping at the same time, I can understand that, but not just
and a little bit of
cookers.
fertilizer, you know, just.
Oh, who cares about diesel nowadays? Yeah. Oh, hey, Quinfred, what are you doing? Well, come on. Want to say hi to everybody?
I'm still shocked they didn't call the costume I bought
lube, duct tape, and then carpenter bags, but need them all for work though.
It's my second kitty Quinn.
Legitimately, that did happen. It was great.
But I mean, it's just so much crazy shit anymore.
It really is. It really is. Hey, you could probably be on the list for buying too much cat food.
Probably.
You should be on the list for owning a cat.
I own 2.
Yeah, that's even worse.
He's on the pussy list.
I don't know what kind of self-respecting man would own a cat.
Who said I had self-respect?
Let alone two. That makes sense now.
I never claimed to have self-respect.
Cats are horrible.
You're horrible.
Cats are exaggerated snake food.
I'm not going to argue with you because you're right.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to argue with that.
It is. It really is. I mean, you're not wrong.
Cats are assholes. They don't love you. They don't care about you. They just know that you feed them.
This one loves me.
You scratch its ass, and it likes that. It doesn't love
Wait,
you.
are we
it
talking
just
shit
loves
about
anybody that
cats?
scratches its ass.
Are we talking about shit about cats? Fuck cats.
Oh yeah,
dude. Are you kidding me?
Talking mad shit about cats.
Fuck cats, dude.
But my cat's beautiful.
No, your cat's ugly as fuck because it takes
Cat's
after
a
its
pussy.
owner, bro.
No, she's a reformed whore from the streets, and I took her
Yeah.
in and I turned this hoe into a housewife.
Yeah, I bet.
Motherfucker. You are the
hoes, dude.
and the housewife. We saw how your woman handled you the last
Ah,
week.
yes, she did handle the shit out of you, boy. You were
Hell yeah,
like,
she
it was
did.
like it was like, you know, the grip zone on your XD. That's what she had on your fucking
Dude,
balls, my
motherfucker.
dude. She had the grip zone on your balls, bro. Handling the shit out of you, bro. You were like, you ever seen that fucking what's that scary movie with the puppets and shit? The fuck, you know what I'm saying? Dead Silence or something like that. That's what the fuck it
Oh
was.
God. No, it's just because she has a mouth on her. Oh.
Yeah, she also got some fucking strength on her because she was fucking.
Oh yeah, she
grabbing
does.
by
That's
the
why I
balls.
don't fuck with her.
She took some shit. She took some shit directly in her purse, and then looked at you like, "What are you gonna do?" And you're like, "Nothing." That's what.
Well,
that's what happened.
her purse is a juicy cooter, so.
A juicy cooter, dude. That's
Oh,
not even.
sorry.
You gotta-
I'm sorry.
If you're,
Yeah, compliments of your mother. Thank you for that joke so much.
If you ain't fucking with the Fendi or the Gucci or the Louis or the Louboutin or the fucking
Ain't nobody out here even got the Versace black
dude, the
toxic.
Versace,
dude.
bro. Versace Medusa head on me like I'm Illuminati. That's you, bro, because you're a little snake loving ass motherfucker.
Damn straight.
Hey, have you ever used hold up display walls?
What?
Have you ever used the brand hold up displays walls?
No, I got a wall control sponsorship, and I still have to do the content on it. I've been trying to fucking figure out where I'm gonna hang the shit. But they sent me. Is that what you're talking about? Like gun
Gun walls, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm building a vault at my house. I don't know if you saw that video.
Hell yeah.
I didn't see the vault video, no.
Yeah, I'm building a vault at the house. I've blown out. So I've got a basement here, and I've blown out the wall that goes outside of the basement, and we've actually dug up and buried a vault in there. It's got 8-inch concrete walls, air gapped with 1/4-inch steel, and then concrete roof.
What are you using for the door?
I'm either going to use a Murphy door or I'm going to get a Fort Knox. Haven't quite decided yet.
See, I've heard the Liberty Vault
pure
doors.
Screen door.
Yeah, screen door, dude. Just that's what I got on my submarine, dude. Is a screen door.
I've got a bunch of Liberty safes. I like Liberty safes. I've got a bunch of their stuff. But I've outgrown 3 safes already, and 2 are hunter gun safes. So
those are rookie numbers, dude. Hunter gun safes, you say, motherfucker. You
fucking huge.
Trump Villa. He's got the hunter gun safe. What the fuck? I've seen them tall ass boys and shit. You need a step stool to get on the fucking top rack for the pistols and shit. But
yeah.
Like, where the fuck? How do you even get that down the stairs, bro?
So my basement, you can walk out. So it's like 3/4 basement. You can walk out the back door.
Well, it's not really a basement then.
I mean, it's
a basement, but like it's not underground.
It's a half basement, I guess.
It's like where your house is on a hill and shit. So the front
That's
half's
like
underground.
that's like
the
one of
back
my
half
pre.
main.
That's like what it's like. It's like my one.
It's not
like
a northern basement,
It's like my
but in the
initial.
south,
I
it's
have
not a northern basement, but in the south, it's a basement.
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
You're lucky to get a goddamn basement at all.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, like it's nowhere near like my basement in Milwaukee. Or I don't know if you've ever been to Milwaukee.
Basements and shit. You know.
You what?
He's got a Milwaukee basement, but everything's red, dude, and subpar to snap on. His whole basement is.
Nah, Milwaukee over Snap on all day, every day.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Nope, it's facts.
No, it's not.
Don't nobody want no strap-on tools.
Look at comparison
Harbor Freight.
videos. Look
Harbor
at head-to-head
Freight, that shit, it's
comparisons.
fine.
Harbor
on Snap
Freight,
versus
dude. He said,
Milwaukee.
dude, Wish.com tools master race. Fuck you talk about, dude.
If I won it in a year and a half, yeah.
the savings, dude.
But
You gotta look at this.
but yeah, I'm still torn on the door. I don't know.
Dude, why don't you should just completely cement
First
it
world
in and
problems.
then not even be able to access it yourself. That's how
You have to do
secure.
some John Wick type shit in order to get into it.
Right. You know
Have the wall,
right.
have the concrete wall just move when I hit a.
Yeah,
you
you
gotta
got a
put
button
like
that
a-
drops the
Nah,
concrete wall.
bookshelf. You gotta have a bookshelf with one of the.
Well, that's how
fucking-
the Murphy doors are. They're a bookshelf door, like that.
You have to have a pickaxe just to get through the concrete door. So it's like way more dramatic. and
No, you have to have a
like,
guitar
like,
mounted on the wall. You play just the right note, and the whole wall just drops. That's how.
But it
I
has
can't play
to
guitar
be
at all.
the right note. Well, then you're fucked because this is the only acceptable solution to this problem. So,
Yep.
the fucking
You just have to give up on the vault entirely. Then, like,
Yeah.
there's no other options.
Yeah.
no, you can't play. But it's not even just the one note. It's got to be the one note after you play the riff of whatever song that you program it to
Yeah.
recognize, and then you have to end, and then also a whammy bar has to be included, and you have to get the right pitch because otherwise it's not secure. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not.
Yeah. Exactly.
I can get
can't.
some of my friends to come over and play the guitar for me. I got
Are
a lot
you
of friends that play music.
Are you musically inclined at all?
I am. I played drums for years.
He's the drummer, dude. He's trying to be the drummer in our band all of a sudden.
You found the final piece.
Don't worry, I'm getting kazoos tomorrow.
He's getting kazoos, dude, is what he said.
He's gonna bring him into rings.
Dude,
No,
shut up. That was my surprise. Shut the fuck up.
You gotta realize I'm not far from Nashville, so like I know a lot of people down in Nashville.
Who play kazoos?
They
Is that
play a
really-
little bit of everything, I guess.
He's a kazoo. It's big with the feds down there.
He's a
they said
kazoo
that
artist.
they do. Right.
It's
Shit.
the instrument. It's
He's
the
a crazy
instrument.
kazooer, dude.
I gotta learn the instrument. I mean, I was
It's
told
the only
I got
true
to.
musical art form left in today's
Right,
age.
right,
Kazoo.
right. The times we live in, fucking
The
God.
kazoo and
It's-
lute.
It's
Yeah.
weird around here, like where I live. Like I love it here, but it's weird around here.
A lot of banjos.
Dude, like
Pretty nice, boy.
They're
no,
not
like,
even dueling banjos. They're just
Right.
banjos.
no, like
They're all playing in
it's-
unison.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. Like it's weird
It's
around
not.
here.
It's not a family tree. It's a family street.
I mean, they don't call it Kentucky for no reason.
And it's one way.
Oh well, hell, they call me Martucky. Damn, that's weird.
I mean, Tennessee, it's legal to marry their cousins.
Wait, first or second? Because there's
I
a
don't
big
know.
difference in how many
Pretty
arms
sure
pop
first
out.
cousins.
I heard Illinois
so-
was legal to marry your like cousin, brother, sister.
Second cousin.
Depends on where in Illinois.
Depends on how far south you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have a cool city there, Metropolis, Illinois. It's a cool city. I don't know if you've ever been there.
We have all the Superman shit, all of it. We have
And the
the day,
Simpsons.
what was it, the Daily Globe or Daily Wire or whatever it was, the news place.
I don't know.
They got that there.
Somebody asked for music like 2 hours ago.
He's about to duel some banjos, I think.
I think so.
But with a geek.
He's gonna find his cousin.
Yeah.
He's trying to lure them in.
What did we learn the other night, dude?
The fucking bored to
Star
death,
Wars?
bro.
Do you listen to music while you're at a match?
No, I just straight listen to the voices in my head, dude.
It's dangerous.
Like I
Clip
wear-
that, CNN. Fuck you, dude. Fuck them
No, I
all,
listen-
dude.
I listen
got
to the voices when I shoot.
You wear earbuds or do you wear plugs?
Muffs or plugs?
Sometimes I wear both. Sometimes I wear one or the other. ATN just sent me their omnidirectional fucking ear pro with the fucking thermal and the night vision they sent me, and like it's actually pretty sick. I used to wear walkers and shit. I've worn Sordens. I've worn fucking all types of Peltors and shit. And like the Sordens are good, the Peltors are good. Even the fucking cheap ones you can get, the range guards you could buy at Walmart, is honestly a decent pair of muffs. But fucking I like the ATN ones. But I left them on the other day and they were fucking god damn it. And then the battery went out. But I got no problem wearing plugs, dude. I'll wear plugs, dude. I won't even like I don't even if you're shooting outside, you don't even need a fucking
Is that the headless geet?
It is.
Yeah.
Because you would have the headless geet, dude.
No, I listen to music while I'm shooting matches.
I mean, I can, yeah. It's all
Like in
Bluetooth and
one
wireless.
airplane.
Dude, where the fuck? Why is it every
I just
time
do it in
I
one
do
ear.
it? Why is it every time?
He should never hold on to his picks.
Never.
How many picks I've given this motherfucker?
How many
It's awesome.
picks you giving me, motherfucker?
So many.
He just said that.
Talk about how many picks you've given me, dude. First of all, giving somebody a pick is not even a flex because they cost literally less than a penny. And then on top of that, I got fucking a million picks, bro. I don't need your fucking picks. It's just when I'm over at the house, I ain't got the picks. Dude. Oh, now I'm gonna have to go get the amp. Dude, you know what?
But I do think I'm gonna hop off here. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Everybody
Yeah,
go
anytime, man.
check out Benny Ballistics,
For
dude.
sure.
Check him out. He's obviously
no
doing
kidding.
some shit, dude. Get him some
Let me
subs.
know
when you wanna-
subscribe Benning's Ballistics. Definitely.
If you were to come down this way, let me know. We'll go to the range. We'll shoot fire extinguisher or something at a mile.
Dude, we could do it, dude. I'm down for it, dude.
Like, I've got rifles that you can run if you don't. I don't know how Illinois is about bringing rifles down. Kentucky won't matter.
If it fits in your car, you can carry with it.
Right. Well, yeah.
Oh.
In Illinois,
I mean, even if
that's how I run.
even if you couldn't, it doesn't matter. I mean,
It fits in my car, so I'm taking it.
The range I shoot on, it's a private
rent
range.
a trailer.
So
I'll rent a trailer. I got a
You're-
private range too, but I
it's a private range I shoot on. So you're welcome. Just let me know. Yeah, I'm not far. I don't think I'm too far from you. I'm like 6.5 hours from Chicago, 7 hours.
Yeah, dude. Me and Scales will come down there. We'll fucking blow.
If you
up
know
some
where the tornadoes hit,
Dude,
you know
we're
where the
shooting-
tornadoes hit in Kentucky?
Dude, listen, I'm about to be talk about tornadoes in Kentucky. Fucking goddamn Colorado with more horsepower and torque than the goddamn tornado is gonna show up with a motherfucking Serbu 50 cal and fucking incendiary fucking penetrators that fucking
Hey,
miles and blow up a propane tank on YouTube. That's what's happening.
just remember one thing. Kentucky Ballistics did blow up with the 50 BMG here. And he's not too awfully far from me. Just so you know.
No, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. He blew himself up with shooting them sketchy ass flap rounds, bro. It was his own fault.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But
I'm glad he lived though.
Yeah, no, for sure. I got no
Yeah.
beef with Kentucky Ballist, and in
Yeah, no
fact, I
kidding.
like him. But he went back and he shot it to prove that hey, like this shit was fucked up. It was weird, and them guns. Even the RN50 is stronger than it needs to be. And I got the BFG, which
so I saw his 50 after he blew it up. It's a wonder that shit didn't kill him.
Well, it was because his dad was there, and his dad applied first aid, which kept him alive.
I mean, but dude, seeing that thing in person, is completely different than seeing it.
Than seeing it online or through pictures.
Dude, like, I've blown up some barrels before, but that shit was wild. His wife brought it into the shop, and so it was pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
Ooh.
But
I never
all
wished
right,
that
guys.
upon anybody.
I'm gonna jump out of here. So thanks for having me. I'll catch you later.
We'll see you, man.
Have a good night.
Peace.
We'll see you next time.
Yep. Bye.
Bah. That's what the dude says. He says bah.
Bye.
Bah.
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 Right. He said bah. That's what he said. That's what he
Well,
said.
depends on how many drinks I've had. Depends on how many syllables I can say.
He said bah. Bah. He said B. B. You suck. All right, hold on.
Dude.
Can you hear? Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Bars, dude. Don't make me get
that-
the amp, dude.
Is that some of the new things you guys learned?
Yeah, I was bored to death by Blink-182, dude. It's one of their newer songs, dude. Tom DeLonge's not even part of the band, dude.
You guys are strumming your guitars. I'm strumming my cat.
Shoving the
You gotta-
pussy, dude.
Yeah, it's the first time in his life, I bet. You gotta get a geet, dude. We'll teach you the ways of the
Now you
geet.
heard his girl demanding it. It's
Yeah.
Kazoo. You guys
Yeah.
are decided for me, Kazoo. I'm hell bent on it now.
I feel like if you put your mind to it, you could probably pick up a geet though, bro.
I could re-pick up a geet. Yeah, definitely.
You should.
Re-pick up. When did you geet, dude?
Back when I was about 10, 11, 12, I had an acoustic. I actually started learning Beatles songs way back when.
Did we just play the Mary Had a Lit in front of him?
We did, dude.
Hell yeah.
So you just gotta hit him with a wham bar, dude, a little bit.
I got the wham, dude.
Always.
Dude, you gotta have the wham, dude. What are you doing without
Well,
the
no,
wham?
his wham bar would have to be near the head because that's where his tighteners are. Is where the wham bar would be.
Dude, he doesn't
True.
have you don't have wham bar cap. That's the limitations on the mini geet is you don't have wham bar capability.
On this one, because they do have
On that one,
another model that does have a wham bar capability.
Dude, well, then why?
Then 3D print.
You can't even wham bar it, dude.
Still sounded good.
No. Well, get out of his pocket, dude. Just because his mom works for you, dude. It's kind of fucked up.
I'm in everybody's pocket. Come on.
You're
If
not.
something's good, I'll call it out.
He's in everybody's pocket, dude. He's sworn allegiance to whoever. You know? Well, but hold on. What after we do the after that, what is the fucking? It's like what's
It was
the
like-
tablet?
There's some crazy shit.
That's what it is. Hold on. It's like, can you hear me though? Like, can you? Is the
Yeah.
guitar coming across?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
All right, hold on. It's something like that, but like I don't know if I have the proper keystrokes, as it were. But it's like
no, because it was.
Of course, it's going to sound like that because you got the amp.
dude, I'll go get the amp, bro. But I'm just stop trying to overpower my plan.
I think you got to go get it now.
Dude, that's exactly what I played. That's exactly what I played. Garb, dude. What else did wait? Hold on. Wait, what else did we learn? We learned the Sum 41 Fat Lips the other night too.
I forgot it though.
I got it, but not really. Kinda, I think. We just don't have like the fucking the drummers. That's all we need, and then it sounds right. I think.
Yeah,
You know?
Ballistics left.
Yep.
He did say he was a drummer.
Yeah, but he also said he was a lot of things, and what I think he is a Fed.
Oh, he had a Fed table. Are you kidding me?
A Fed tab, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude.
He even admitted it. He said he was in law enforcement for a few years too.
Look at him looking up the tabs. He had to look up the tabs, bro. I had that shit
Yeah, I
by
did.
heart.
Fuck yeah,
Looking
I
up,
did.
looking up the tabs, bro. Tab, and I'm drunk, bro. You're sobs, and had to look. I'm drunk, and you're sobs,
Bro,
and
I've been
you had to
drinking
look.
since noon. The fuck you talking
You
about?
haven't been drinking shit, boy. You've been drinking water, if that.
Clink.
Bullshit.
Your ass had a couple body
I went to a 1-year-old's birthday party today. You think I wasn't drunk? Are you
up.
kidding me? Like what?
You gotta be.
That's pretty much the whole fucking thing.
Yeah. But then it's like da-dum, dum, bam, bum, bum, bam. That's what it's like after that.
Yeah.
And like we learned it, but I couldn't tell you. You know, I have no idea. I learned it the other night. I had it. I was like, ba-dum, bum, bam, ba-dum. But right now, currently, no idea. Oh, sure. All right, hold on. Bars, dude. Straight bars, dude. Dukes, when are you gonna get the fucking geet so you can fucking geet with us, dude? The geet, the drums, fucking whatever you got, bro. Whatever you got, dude.
Well, he's got shopping early tomorrow. pick up a kazoo. Maybe re-pick up a acoustic. That was always my thing, was the acoustic. I loved it.
You would be if you don't get your all dang fucking Kenny Chesney looking ass motherfucker the fuck on out of here, boy. Goddamn insane ass.
No, not Kenny Chesney. No, fuck
Dude,
that.
electric Geet Master Race, dude. This is how it's. Electric
I
Geet,
like the
dude.
classic, man. I love the classic.
The acoustic is not. It's a
Classic
classic.
what?
No, because the acoustic came before the elect, of course, right? So like it is classic no matter what over the electric Geet. But like, what kind of classic acoustic Geet are you referencing specifically?
Like, are you trying to go full on classic acoustic Geet and get like a nylon stringed ass motherfucker with only 15 frets, or
I don't know though. I don't
that's
know
a true
about all
classic acoustic Geet?
That's almost like a ukulele, dude.
Pretty much. That's how they started them with.
Damn, so I'm gonna
Like
have
an
to get
oversized uke.
I'm gonna have to get a lute.
Get a sitar, dude.
Yeah, that's way too complicated. A cousin of mine plays one, and I was amazed at his abilities. Ooh, that is way too complicated for my attention span.
What?
A sitar?
I sit there. Look, I'm sitting and I'm tarring, dude. Yes.
Yeah, but there's like 30 more strings on it. Holy shit.
Yeah, but look, I got 2 hands and fucking 10 fingers, bro. Fuck you talking about? I'm sitaring right now. You see this shit? Do you see it though?
You are sitarded, dude. Okay, like,
you're sitarded.
I'm definitely sitarded, dude. For sure, dude. For sure. Good times though, you know.
Twin Battle says buy a stand-up bass, Diggs.
Well, I mean, it is only 4 strings, and that's way less complicated.
And then we can play.
Shit, I'll sell you my bass. Let's go.
I'll have to take a look. Well, I mean, heck, when I'm in town, I'll swing by, take a look. I mean, doesn't matter if you're home or not. You got open windows.
He lives fucking across country.
I don't live too far away.
What time you fucking? Let me know what time you're gonna be around tomorrow, though, because I'll be working.
He's not.
Yeah.
Dude. He's talking mad shit. He's not even gonna show up. I might call off for work tomorrow, honestly, just so I don't have to see him.
Yeah, except for when I show up to the shop and say, "Hey, this guy texted me and said, hey, you want to compare wieners out in the forest?" And I know he works here, and I can give you a description of him. But he said he would be here right now.
They would.
He told me whoever's smaller gets a blowjob.
Yeah, whoever has the orange beard.
Hey, what is it? Orange beard, bitch. Fuck you talking about orange beard, bro?
Orange beard having ass. Fucking Trump beard having ass.
It's the lighting.
I'm gonna fucking change the lighting, bro.
Trump beard having ass, bro.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Beard having ass.
Look, now it's not orange anymore.
Still orange.
It's just a lighting. It's just
lighter orange.
It's just a hat.
It's not Cheeto orange. No, it's Dorito orange.
The nacho cheese Doritos. You a gamer, bro?
I'm not a fucking ginger, dude.
Ginger beard having ass.
I'm a dirty blonde, bro. I'm a strawberry blonde, dude. I'm not ginger, dude.
That's what all gingers say.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh. The last drink was pure whiskey. Holy fuck.
Be a man.
I am. That's why no tears are rolling. Whew.
No, you just ain't got that high definition of camera, bro. You be out here. Son of a bitch. Every time.
Lost your pick again?
Oh, I got it, dude. But I did lose the first second.
Your penny pick?
This is the funniest part about it. Like these are like Braille. Helen Keller would be able to read something off of these picks. Like they're the
most traction possible on this pick.
Damn near
no reason it's slipping out of your hands.
But like when it does slip out of my hands, it like lands on my clothing and sticks to the fabric with the fucking stippling on the pick. And then I'm looking on the floor. I'm like, where the fuck is the pick? And then it doesn't even fall off the clothing
And
till
it's in your
halfway.
beard.
Me look, it was somewhere, dude. Like it's always somewhere, but not on
Always
the floor.
in the beard. Always.
All right, so hold on. You're off beat, bro.
I know. I fucked that up. I fucked that up bad.
He's just trying to drown you out. That's all.
No, if I was trying to drown him out.
I feel kind of left out. So what I'll do is
Play the cat, dude.
Oh gosh, she's gonna scratch me.
It bites you in the face, dude.
I'm waiting for it.
Shout out to Windmile88, dude. He's saying he still wants to hear some Mutt, dude. Pull up some Mutt, dude. Blink-182 Mutt, dude.
Oh,
Pull
heck
up the
yeah.
channel for that. That's a great song. That's one of my faves, honestly. That's some old Dude Ranch type of shit.
I'm getting a refill. I will be right back.
Thirsty ass, boy, if you don't get your...
This is bass. Hold up. I don't even think I know this fucking song.
I can't even barely see that shit. No, let it play. Let it play.
Are you hearing it?
No, I'm not. I'm not hearing it at all. I mean, I'm hearing it in the background. It sounds like I'm hearing it from you hearing it, but I'm not hearing it. No, that might be fucking... We should learn Dumpweed. The Dude Ranch has so many good classic Blink songs, dude. There's Dumpweed. There's fucking... There's Mutt. There's fucking... What the fuck is there, dude? Dick Lips. Dick Lips is funny. I'm pretty sure this fucking Princess Leia. That's that shit's on there. The Star Wars fucking shit. It's fucking that's classic fucking Blink album, dude.
One model seems to be a little bit upset about what Forrest Mommy was saying earlier for some reason, or is at least hung up on it.
What do you think you're projecting about, dude, to the Forrest Moms, dude? I missed it the first time I had to come back around. I don't know. Yeah. You're lucky I don't go get the fucking amp, dude. Good luck.
Do it, bro.
I don't feel like it right now. Yo.
Yeah.
What?
You suck. That's the wrong fucking key, dude.
Why am I fucking this up so badly?
Because you can't be the band, dude.
Where's Oregon and where's Ape tonight?
Dude, sorry we're not fucking good enough, Dukes.
Damn.
Like, sorry.
What?
Dude.
No, that's not what I was saying at all. Oh my god, be offended more, woke person. Gotcha. No, I was just curious. Because usually they pop in.
No, now I'm like, honestly, I'm gonna go cry.
In your safe space? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Any space that I'm in is probably the most safe space.
The only space I'm in is a gun-free space.
Yeah, because
where
you own
my
a
gun is
socialist
free
army.
to come out.
It's bars, dude. I can't. I would love to play them, but we have to learn Mutt because of Model 88. Oh, here we go.
He did request.
So what are we doing?
We're learning Mutt, but like I can't see it on the screen right now, so I don't know if I can. But like before the next live chat, we should probably learn Mutt or something.
Can you see it now?
Barely. 775, 775. All right, hold on. Play it. I can't hear it though when you're playing it though, so like I need to.
It's literally. It's like fast as fuck.
Ooh, when Model 88 gave good reference to the song.
Wing, wing, whoa, whoa, bing, bang. What?
I said when Model.
When Jim is running back and forth from his mom's house to his buddy's house when not is in his bed, dude. Yeah, dude. Mutt is an awesome. It's a classic song, dude. Blink-182 in general, pretty much every song they've ever made when it was the original band together. Now Scott used to be the drummer, then it went to Travis. I prefer Travis, but of course everybody does. But Scott was also Scott was in Damn It. But yeah, the original Blink-182. Now they got Matt Skiba and whatever the fuck. God damn it, I'm losing the pick. This is a fucking conspiracy, dude. I feel like the government makes me lose my pick because they don't want me to fucking play the tunes of justice, dude. That's what it is, dude.
If that's what they want to silence you for, then dear God.
Well, I mean, nobody wants to hear it, so honestly, could you blame them?
I've always stayed tuned in, so
yeah. Well, that's not saying much, dude.
Oh, dude, come on! Ouch!
my shit seem out of tune again already? Or am I just fucking this up way worse than I think I am?
It is headless.
No fuck.
You suck. You fucking suck, dude.
I know.
You're garb, dude. You're out
Problem
of
is with the fucking shape of the body on this geet, it like
The
doesn't
shape of
sit
the
right,
body
so I
on
gotta
the
like
geet.
support
No.
otherwise.
Yeah, no, that's what I would say too if I fucking didn't know how to play geet. It's the body of the geet, dude. Therefore, I can't play the geet, dude.
It's not curved right where it says
Didn't
my
we-
lap.
Haven't we talked about this? Something to the effect of Indian, not the arrow. Isn't it the fucking rock star, not the geet? You know?
That's totally the geet, bro.
Yeah, it's definitely the geet, probably in your case for sure.
Oh, totally. Definitely. Yeah.
Would you shut up when I'm playing?
No.
Scales again with that censoring of the first. I mean, come on.
That's the best geeting that anybody has ever seen in their life. Dude. So you can't tell me different. So I don't even care. Oh, you ain't got the.
Scales hit it again.
Wait, what the fuck, dude?
What, dude?
How do you play fucking? Oh my god, what did we learn how to play that I just forgot how to play, dude? All right, I got it now. I just need the fuck. Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Ooh, Shine Down 45. That's a good song.
Yeah, you should. I don't know how to play it. You know how to play it, dude.
Why don't you know how to play it yet, bro?
Barrel of a 45.
Do you guys want to hear a funny story about a 45?
What?
So, years back, my brother actually got shot by a 45.
Dude,
His friend was drunk and high playing with a revolver, and he thought that he had blanks in it. So he's doing like the fluting, the quick shots with it. And one of them was an actual load. Shot my brother, and ricocheted through his body. It pierced his liver, and ricocheted through his body, and he actually lived. So whenever I see my brother, I always ask him, "Hey, what's your favorite song of the whole entire world, Chris?" He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Is it Shine Down?" Staring down the barrel of a 45. Is that your favorite song?
45.
'Cause
45. Scales.
Like the background music on that story was great.
No, it was acceptable.
It was good.
Acceptable.
No, just that song in the background of that story was just great.
If I knew
like nothing I'm playing
was.
It was like
but that song is in the background. Was just
there's like an implied thing going along with it. Like it's like, yeah, we're not telling you should, but like, yeah, but like, dude, if I knew how to play that song, I would play it better than you, bro.
Why don't you know how to play it, bro?
Because I'm not like a Shinedown cuck, probs. It's probably wrong.
You don't have to be a cuck to know something.
No, I do. Like way too massive grades, dude. I actually appreciate the Shinedowns, dude. I was actually invited by the Scales and the Cheyennes to go see the Shinedowns, but it was last minute as fuck, and I had to go to work.
It was last minute as fuck.
And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what do you mean, bro? Like, I work for a living. And they're like, yeah, we're going on a Tuesday night, bro. It's lit, dude. I'm like, no, it's not, bro. It
was a Saturday.
You had to be the king of England for the night shift. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a Saturday. We literally bought box seat tickets the day of the show for $25.
I'm trying to be in the mosh pit, bro, punching people in the face.
No, fuck that. I'm having a fucking waiter bring me my drinks and shit.
Yeah, right. You're ain't even that face. They're gonna bring you a fucking Mike's Hard
Lemonade. When you get the box seats, that's what they do. You got a fucking waiter and shit.
Like I ain't never been in box seats, bro, watching a fucking Blackhawks game or a fucking what. I get it, but it's still kind of queer. It's a little queer. I'd rather because you're watching. I'd rather be.
The best part about it was.
I'd rather be. I'm
right
gonna
after. See now, but the problem was
I'm gonna get on stage and just start soloing with Shinedown and shit, and then fucking actually be the only one on stage with an actual 45. You know what I'm saying? So
the problem was that like I 21, right? And I got the new ID or whatever, so it's still a fucking vertical shit. And so I went to buy a drink. They asked for my ID, and I handed it to them. They told me they wouldn't give me a fucking drink because my ID was still the wrong direction, even though you could look at the fucking birth date on it and like what the fuck. So I ended up the only way I was able to get a drink is because I had a fucking waiter. She said, "Fuck that."
True.
Yeah, but like still,
I was carded at 23, and they wouldn't try to serve me until I told them, "Did you look at the actual birthday?"
So I went to get a new fucking ID not too long afterwards, but.
Weak, dude. Weak as fuck, dude. It's a perfect ending to this imperfect story. Tired as fuck. I'm going to sleep. I got work.
I'll see you.
It's really 1:30.
Thank you, everybody, for being here.
I will see you tomorrow.
Oh God!
Just kick him out and keep this going myself.
I might. You don't even have the option of doing that. You do whatever you want.
I could do that.
I will specifically request you.
Get the fuck out, dude. I'm calling off tomorrow, dude. I'm not going to be at work tomorrow.
Bullshit.
No, I'm not.
Damn, that sucks.
I got vacation hours, dude. Fuck you.
Gotta say those for hunting season.
No, I only need 1 day apparently.
I'll see you at your house.
What, dude?
He's really bad.
Yeah, I bet.
Dossiers,
Never would
man.
have guessed it.
Dossiers.
We're getting the fuck out of here. Peace, everybody.
All right.
Actually, no, because he didn't fully even close out the vid, which is the fucked up part, right? So he didn't say to like, share, comment, subscribe on the video. Help us grow this fucking channel, the secondary channel with the Shooting the Poop podcast, because we are the backup to the Terribly Tactical channel, and he has technical difficulties and fucks everything up.
God, yes, he does.
Which happens often. But as well as every Wednesday, we do either every 10th episode is a live stream on a Wednesday.
Yep.
In the ass for most people, but fuck you guys. Otherwise, we have a video posted every Wednesday at 4:00 p.m. for all you to watch at your own convenience. Preferably,
especially at work, to make the time go a little better.
At work, play it on a loudspeaker at work, because we talk about the best. Definitely. Make sure everybody hears what you're listening to. And yeah. M Gable, you stream a long time. Ain't even that long. It's only been what 4.5 hours. That's minimal. But at
That's a
that
small
point,
stream.
we're getting the fuck
honestly.
out of here. We got Andrew Dugan here as the Tactical Hamster Simp. He's no longer just a Tactical Hamster. He changed the name to Tactical Hamster Simp. So he's just simping for Tactical Hamsters. I want to know where they're getting their tack vests, though.
Hey, ask Abe.
I'll ask him. I'll make sure to ask him. But
Yeah,
we're getting
ask
the fuck
him.
out of here.
He brought it up.
Yeah, maybe we'll get him on next time. We can ask him. But peace, everybody. Go fuck yourself.
All right. Night, y'all.